I don't know if we're gonna need it. Even if they're equipped or not. Then it unequips this one or vice versa. It's unequipped and it changes the heavy thing.
There we go. All right, my mic is back online.
Oh, and
Everything appears to be in order.
Character sheet now, Rod.
Oh, you do okay? What's up?
No, I
Okay.
keep asking you if you had questions.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
All right, as far as I know,
Actually,
the microphone works because you guys can hear me, so I'm going to assume it's being recorded.
I do have one question. Under
Yeah.
the do damage column, where did the -1 come from?
What?
Let's see. For
I'm just
Albus,
wondering.
you
Yeah.
have a -1 to your scimitar damage because your strength modifier is -1.
But I get a +1 because of my
There's a line.
proficiency or something, don't I?
That
No,
doesn't
I'm probably
apply
wrong.
to.
Never mind.
What do you? Wait. What are you thinking?
Never
about?
mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Okay.
I looked it up. I'm wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. No
All right,
worries.
can you actually hear me for it?
We can hear you, James.
We got you.
I mean, yeah, you
Oh,
guys
it's
can
four-
hear me, but
oh,
I
it's four
just
watts.
want to make sure it's actually, recording me.
No, we got him. We
It,
got him.
it would be kind of weird if just one person was not heard at all in the whole recording.
Okay, wait. Tell me when.
Well, it's live. We've been on for a while.
Okay. And
Oh.
Chris, you have the previous Leon, right?
Yes, I do. I have it.
Okay. Just hold off for a second. Okay, so last we left off, you guys were sleeping in the area just under the trees of the two fey creatures that you came across and defended earlier. And then in the middle of the night, you all kind of have a strange dream, and the stranger thing about it is you've had similar dreams recently. Now, go ahead and read it, Chris.
Last time on Kingmaker, the party faced off against an evil shaman and his 4 giant green beasts. Luckily, they were no match for Narod Radbadge and his trusty hammer. In the process, they saved a group of tiny, helpless lizard people who now worship only Narod. Then, after returning to Oleg's trading post, they braved the forest where Narod fought off a battalion of large, ferocious lizard monsters so that the party could gather the radishes of evil's bane. Even the mysterious forest creatures painted portraits and built monuments in honor of his glorious deeds. And finally, Nalrod and Cassandra get together. Boom shakalaka.
God damn it.
Oh god, I was trying so hard not to laugh throughout.
There are no words.
Oh, James, set your Skype to Do Not Disturb so it doesn't make noises,
Yeah, I should probably do that.
I guess.
Forgot how to do that. Oh, there we go. That's not in there either. What the? Ah, there we go. Boom.
Yes, that's in our sound.
I got it. I think I got it.
Recorded boom.
Okay, I'm set to Do Not Disturb. Although you might still hear it from my other computer, but I think that counts for both if I set it to Do Not Disturb there. Yeah, it does count for both. Okay then.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna rewatch that intro so many times.
All right, James, I just sent you some messages, and
Yeah, I'm looking at them on the other computer.
yeah, you're okay to just go then. Yeah, we're starting.
No, there was one watcher the other time.
Oh wait, what the shit?
No, his favorite character.
All right, let's go.
Let's be off!
All right, well, oh man, that totally cockblocks the thing, David. Anyway, all of you wake up to this to the sound of ringing triangle bells all over as Cassandra's ghost sounding these throughout the entire camp, yelling your head off about something about wolves.
I've got one of those. I'll start counting.
Now Rod looks up he sits up with his eyes closed and yells, "God damn it! 5 more minutes!" and rolls back over.
Yeah, well,
What's that about wolves?
what? Oh,
Or
sorry.
something
What's that
wrong,
about
it's
wolves?
pillow.
Oh yeah, she's. After that, I'm assuming Yeah, Cassandra actually stops for a moment, and cause apparently she expected wolves. And she's just kind of wondering why you guys aren't getting up yet.
I know. I said, "What's that about wolves?" Like I asked her.
Yeah, wolves are coming or something. I don't know. Purple Ash was talking to me earlier, and I don't see them yet. But he said,
God damn it! Not in the middle of my beauty sleep.
Ugh.
If we get attacked, I've got Fenrir summoned.
If you guys, as you guys look around, there aren't any wolves nearby, but you guys do hear some movement up above you in the small wooden house that's built into the tree where Pervalash and Tig-Titter Tut live.
Can I look around to see if there's anything to notice?
I guess
Okay, yeah,
looking
make a
for
perception.
any
I guess Cassandra might as do that as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
She gets a 4.
That's a 14.
14? Okay.
Actually, I forgot. I leveled up. That's a 15.
15? Okay, yeah. Then you do hear movement in the forest in the distance, but not terribly nearby. You estimate you guys have a few minutes.
Hey,
Come on
now,
now, Rod. We've only got a few minutes. We have to go.
hey, David.
Yeah?
Can I roll a strength check so that way Nalrod quickly sits up, grabs the pillow he was cradling, or grabs a rock he was cradling as a pillow, and throws it at a tree and makes it explode.
Throws it at a tree and makes it explode.
The tree or the rock?
Your
Okay,
choice. I was thinking rock. A tree would be kind of cool.
okay, how big is the rock?
It's just like, okay, you can't
Pillow
see
sized.
my, like,
The size of
pillow
a sizable rock.
The size of a rock.
yeah, the
Make
size of
Make a oh god. Yeah, make a ranged attack roll at -4.
Okay, how do I go about doing that?
All right.
Your ranged attack is 3, so at -4 it'll be at -1.
So roll a 1d20 minus 1.
You
Okay.
made it sound like the wolves were immediately on top of her ass, David. Ah.
Yes.
Then tell me. Okay, you got an 8? Yeah, you missed the tree.
But it's gotta make a boom off in the distance, like
Yeah, there's just a thud as it lands somewhere in the forest.
There's a thud and crackle as it lands on some leaves and twigs and smashes them, but nothing really threatening.
oh.
Alright.
So yeah, are you guys
Now,
gonna
Rod,
head up
are
and
you going to cover up?
by
Look.
the way, Nalrod, it takes you a minute to put on your armored skirt. I mean kilt.
Look, as far as Cassandra knew, wolves were on top of her ass, so I don't know what you expect you to do here.
Just as a precaution, Zeus gonna throw guidance out on himself and Fenrir.
And,
Okay. Is Fenrir? You've spent a minute to summon Fenrir then?
Yeah.
during the same minute, I put my clothes on, but doing super sexy style, throwing looks at Cassandra.
Cassandra still eyes peeled on the edges of the forest. Actually, she's going to carefully take the bolt out of the crossbow she has, and she's going to take one of those new ones that she got from the a couple of days ago.
Oh god.
Oh, the flaming ones.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like she
David,
takes
David,
what?
Can I dance sexily in front of Cassandra while I'm putting my clothes on?
She's going to
Yes,
avoid you.
may.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
Were you gonna roll to keep up with her while trying not to trip while putting all your stuff on?
Roll
I've got good dancing. You guys don't know.
roll me a dance check.
Okay.
You have a +6.
What the? Oh,
He put a rank in it.
I forgot about that.
18. Yes, you very efficiently dance sexily while putting your armor on in front of Cassandra.
Is she like at least slightly seduced? She doesn't know it, but maybe.
There's like a
I don't
montage
think-
of
I don't
her
think
over and
how
over.
well your dancing has anything to do with that.
There's a montage of like over and over her trying to avoid him. Like every time she goes around a corner, he's there. Fuck.
James. Look, it's only good.
Okay, so then Fenrir is summoned. Nalrod is armored.
I have my hammer out, by the way.
Okay. So
But
then.
I'm riding it around as if it were a horse because I'm a little like 2-year-old kind of guy.
Okay.
Why
So
don't
then.
you ride your camel?
Okay.
Is that
So are you
considered-
guys just gonna stay here and defend?
That's Cassandra's plan.
It's a
Okay.
thing with the tree branch.
And she,
Oh,
and,
I'll sling Zog.
when she got the bolts or whatever, I guess the bolts are just kind of, they don't look like weaponized pointed arrows. Like, they just look like raw steel that's like just little cylinders of it with runes all over them. And when she loads the first one into the crossbow, it starts glowing, making a sizzling sound.
Like this?
About how far from the river did you guys camp?
I don't think we were very far.
I think we were probably pretty close to it.
Oh, yeah, I had to pee.
Okay. So then just.
What, now what? This personal bathroom.
Not good anymore.
Here, I get a river sound effect. There we go.
The river. I'm using the rest.
I was gonna make something and be step. Actually,
Yeah. So the sounds of the wolves slowly gets louder. So if all of you can give me perception checks, that'd be good.
Alright.
2.
26.
Yeah.
okay. Oh wait, I think I have a -1 on that because my guy sucks at intelligence.
7 and 11
Oh wait. Wait, Adam, where is it? Daggone.
skills.
Okay. See, I suck at this. -2.
Perception.
Wow. My guy's an idiot.
Natural 8. Aldous, as
I got
usual,
an 8.
is the only one who sees anything.
I am blind as a bat.
Okay. What did Aldous get again?
26.
Oh, 26. Yeah. Looking across the river, you see two coming from the opposite side of the river, and then also here one or maybe more behind you.
And then your exposition kicks in.
Okay.
Now Rod backs up against
Okay,
the sun.
I
says, "We got
quickly
this."
relay this information to the others.
I'm gonna draw my spear before they get too close.
Okay, then here's the setup. If you guys want to, feel free to move yourself around to where you're defending from or where your horses are.
Horses.
And yeah, you guys have a little bit of time, maybe like a minute or two before they get here. If you want to try to pull something off during that time.
Can you show me on the map?
I don't know if
which
I can get
direction
anything off.
I'm
She's
coming
got her
from?
clothes on pretty tight.
Is
there's,
the wait, what?
You said I got a minute
Never
to pull something off.
never minding that. Is this just like a normal river or is there a drop into it? Is that what it looks like?
It's about 5 feet down the shore. So not terribly far. But it wouldn't be like safe to just jump in, especially with the rocks in there.
Okay.
All right,
Can you show me where I heard them coming from?
Could Cassandra actually could she be standing on this rock over here?
On which rock?
This one.
If you're gonna jump to that, you can give me an acrobatics check or a dexterity
Well,
check.
she can just
Feel free.
She can
Feel
just
free
like
to take
hop
10
down
on
the
that.
5 feet and then walk across the water and then climb up onto the rock.
Oh,
David.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot. She go
I
off on
think
water.
doesn't that ability have to be spent in hour increments though?
I didn't think so. Let's
If
see.
you want to set that off right now, that's fine.
Okay,
Especially since you
sure. I have a
water.
thing to deal with that later. Yeah, so she splish splash, and scuttles up onto the rock.
Okay.
There's two from the opposite side of the river coming from this direction, and then one or more coming from the north.
I guess she's basically just going to snipe from here.
Yeah, and you guys do see as they come in from the end. So then, yeah, give me initiative checks.
Initial time.
Initiative. I've got this.
Ah, yeah!
Pa!
That's my girl.
No!
And then
I
punch
knew I
in
got
here.
this. I said I got this.
Yeah, first
Unless someone rolls higher than that, I got go higher. Why is it called Fenrir?
It's oh god, I spelled it wrong.
Who's Fenrir?
Oh god, I don't think I.
Now on and Cassandra both crit just like last time, and it's still just 22 and
Actually,
21.
just the second.
It's just part of foreplay early.
Oh my
I need
god.
everyone's health values because I didn't actually update those. I'm sorry.
Well, Cassandra has 12 max hit points at this point now.
I'm at 14.
Okay, Cassandra is at alright, and 12 out of 12. Aldous has how many?
Yay.
14.
Does she
14
have
out
a
of-
spell per day? I forgot to check this.
Nalrod has how much health?
20.
Oh, cool. She has 5 spells per day now.
Each?
Hey, can you change the max on the spells to 5 now?
Oh yeah. Fenrir and Zio.
I already fixed them.
Okay, but alright. It lets you change the totals too.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright.
And
Yeah, you guys have access to edit all of your things. Why am I doing it?
We can't change the totals. I'll leave the current number.
You click it and then you click the gear on the bottom left, can't you?
There's no gear, David. Mr. Smarty Pants.
you double click
Oh
it.
god.
Yeah, just double click it. You
I'm
click it really
hacking
hard.
just like
You
Lisa
want-
was.
How
Oh
do
god.
you pulls that fast?
Oh my god, what's up with the bubbles?
They're just activating immediately.
How do you do that?
I don't know. It's a glitch.
You guys are crazy. I want some fast bubbles. Bubbles.
It's a level 5 spell.
The bubbles are.
I think the fast clicking is slowing down my browser.
Mine is slow
Yeah,
as well, though.
These are horses.
Like, my map is really slow.
Yeah, David.
Yeah.
That's his name. His name is Zob. Hey, wait. Can I be mounted on Zob?
if it says
You
you-
didn't say you were mounting Zob, so no, you're not on Zob.
Dadgummit.
You can run over there and mount him.
Can I run over there and
Yeah,
mount?
you could probably mount him in your first turn.
No, wait. We can't do that. It's not cool.
That
What
is
if
my
you do it
first move. I'm
epically?
not a fan.
Okay, I'm gonna do it epically.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, bro.
How many awesome points do I have?
Don't waste
How
that.
many- You have as many as are listed on your page. Okay, looks like, yeah, Cassandra, it's your
Hey,
turn.
David, what happens if I use all 3 awesome points to mount Zob?
From
he
if you
transforms
used all three
into
awesome points,
a.
you could just mount. You could mount him for free and take a turn.
Attention!
Yeah,
And
essentially.
then turns into a fighter jet.
And then yes. Yeah.
Yeah, it says 1 hour per day per oracle level. Doesn't have to be consecutive. It must be spent in hour increments. So basically, it fires off and then it lasts for an hour. Is what it.
Yeah, you have an hour, and then you can use an hour of it later today.
Okay, so I could do it again, once
Mhm.
after this hour. Okay, whatever.
That's okay. Now I'd like to do it again.
Blarp,
Is
blarp.
Roll20 lagging for anyone else? Like, when they
Yeah, it's
scroll?
kind of laggy.
It's going really, really kind of badly for me, but I think that might be because I'm kind of abusing my Firefox at the moment.
Oh,
Probably,
don't use Firefox.
probably.
Don't you dare.
Don't you have a second monitor?
Yes, that doesn't change how
Oh!
many tabs I have open.
Oh, I'm using 2 computers, not 2 monitors. That's different. Okay.
Why the clicks? Why the clicks?
I don't know.
Okay,
It doesn't wait.
So
it
then,
doesn't
yeah,
wait for the
Cassandra,
timer.
what are you
Why
doing?
can't I do that?
Anyway, let's see here. If I remember correctly, the range in a crossbow is 80 feet, so she's more than within range of these wolveses.
Don't get any battle music.
Battle music.
Oh, yeah, battle music. Sorry.
There we go.
Here we go. That's
All right then. She's
Where's-
gonna go ahead and try to shoot this first wolf right here.
I'm good.
Oh, this one.
which one? Okay, sure.
All right.
And the distance there is one.
Wait,
two-
she's shooting it.
And it rolled off the table. God damn it. Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna shoot it this way. That's the wolf.
That's a crit fail.
They slowly having.
No, shut up.
Yeah, it's all of the characters.
She gets a 22 to hit.
Like the guy.
Yeah, that hits.
I think that'll hit. Okay.
You guys pretty good.
The
Alright, and you know what the damage for your,
Yes, I
your
looked it up.
flaming bolts is. Okay, cool.
I mean,
and
David-
then
grabs and stuff. So he does a lot of stuff like that. But...
her crossbow briefly sparks for a moment as it fires, and a slinging flaming bolt of steel flies over and hits the first wolf for 5 damage. 1 damage and 4 fire.
All right, yeah. He's scorched in the fur a bit. Anything else?
Which one got hit? We can't see health bars.
Yeah, because we don't see their health at all.
Right. I forgot to share those health bars. There you guys go.
Yeah, health bar.
Oh wow, these are top wolves.
Oh yeah, he's a...
Narod is not afraid!
Okay, and then that's her turn. She's going to reload.
Okay, yeah.
She's going to reload another firebolt.
Okay.
It makes the same sound that the reloading the crossbow from Half-Life does.
Borg does not care.
Alright, now Rod, it's your turn.
Now Rod, go.
Alright, I've got the... Wait, I have a question, David, before I go into Narod mode. Can I go across this thing?
Before he goes full retard.
Not at full speed, you can't.
Basically, you kind of have to hop from branch to branch.
You'll have to make really easy acrobatics checks as you go through the branches and move at half speed. Or you can do climb checks and then potentially move it. Yeah.
Some rope.
Either acrobatics or climb checks to get across. Climb checks would be slower but more likely to work.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if I had some rope, which I don't, but theoretically, if I had some rope, or anybody had some rope, could I spend an awesome point or two to pick up a chunk of log and throw it across the thing and tie myself to it so I go flying along with it?
Just bolo yourself over?
I'm gonna go ahead and say that's completely impossible as an awesome point.
Maybe if we had like a friendly ogre to throw you over, then that would work. But
then
it would be easier to just for him to grab you and throw you.
Also, theoretical question for future use: if ever Zio casts enlarged person on me, could I pick up one of the party members and throw them across things?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can fastball special.
Please. Please.
You always have the ability to throw each other. You're like improvised range weapons that weigh as much as you do.
Really, Zio and Cassandra are the only parties in the...
If only we had a dwarf. You could throw our dwarf.
If only we had a dwarf. What are you talking about? The dwarf would be the heaviest member in the party.
Okay, well, David, I will try and go across this.
Okay, you're gonna acrobatics or climb across? Acrobatics will be faster.
Which one is higher?
Both receive the same penalty from all your armor, though.
I get +6 to climb, so I'd like to climb.
Okay.
Damn,
yeah,
he gets +6 after the armor penalties? Holy cow.
Wait, really?
No, +6 to climb.
Yeah, he still has +6 with his friends. Yeah, okay, do you want to try climbing faster, which will give you a -4 to the check?
Coat gives him a speed reduction, so he's only got 20 feet of movement, so he's going to cross really slow.
Yeah, and actually, this isn't going to be standard climb, you're just, like, climbing in addition to the movement. So yeah, go ahead and give me a climb check, and you can move at half speed across there.
Okay, so what is this, Adam? Is this right? 1d20 +6?
Yep.
Okay, I just need you.
Basically, you can move 2 spaces at a time as you're trying to get over the thing.
Not 2 spaces at a time. He can still move it at half his standard speed, so... Oh, wait, yeah, that actually
which is 2 spaces, smarty pants.
Okay, yeah, okay. Go ahead and move, yeah. And you can take, the first step before you start climbing for free, so you can move, 1 more space. Yeah.
Ta-da. Good rolling. Good rolling, David.
I was trying to get him off the grid.
Okay, and then anything else?
Okay, I gotta think of something clever to say.
Nalrod?
Narod!
When in doubt, Nalrod. Arf, here come the wolves. Oh shit, this motherfucker's gonna tackle me right off this rock.
This
Don't
one,
worry. If you go down the stream, Narod will catch you.
This one runs up around the tree, runs right up to the edge of the cliff, skids to a stop, and just howls at Cassandra. And then the other one behind it...
Cassandra hisses at it with a ghost sound.
The other one runs up kind of in an arc away from Cassandra.
Oh yeah, better up.
Just been shot by her, and goes over to the edge of the log and is just standing up there growling at Naurad.
There's a bolt in its side which is just now starting to lose its red hot glow.
Hey, David.
Yeah?
Another theoretical question about awesome points. If I spent one, and this wolf happened to be more in the middle, like log type situation, could I throw my hammer at it and knock it off into the river?
And then you could go get your hammer out of the river.
And then could my hammer come flying back like a boomerang because I'm awesome?
Generally, well, you could just throw your hammer and then spend the awesome point for the boomerang thing.
I'll just judge as the wolf.
Just because throwing your hammer is just something you can do.
The doggy is not pleased.
But just, there's a river.
Oh.
Just spending the awesome point isn't going to be like get you the free attack and have it boomerang all the way back. That's usually you would use awesome points to enhance things.
There are enchantments which will do that.
Look over the awesome point page if you really, and then just look at like the level at which different awesome points do things instead of asking me about every single little thing.
Okay, sure. Also, question. Sorry, bother again, but which way does the river go? Like, if I fell into it, which way would I go?
The river is flowing down towards Cassandra.
Okay. I have a plan.
Okay, and it's Aldous' turn.
This is what you need at level 6.
Well, it was a 22 for my attack roll against this wolf here, but it only does 1 damage.
He just kind of annoyed it.
Oh, okay. I would like it if you said you were making that attack before you rolled it. But yeah, that does hit.
Art.
And what did you?
I actually typed it. I didn't want to interrupt while you were talking. So.
Well, to be fair, it was your turn, so you should have interrupted the fuck out of him.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You do a damage. What was it you shot? Just an arrow?
It was an arrow, but I used Judgment Justice, so it had +1 to chance to hit.
Okay. So yeah, you said all right. So your judgment's going off for you now. Okay.
Yeah.
So now this wolf has both a bolt in one side and an arrow in the other.
And it's feeling judged.
And it's Ziu's turn.
Oh, right.
Make it feel more judged.
I told you I had prepared guidances.
Yes.
So I'll put those there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I kind of want to try out my new spell, but I kind of don't want to waste it on wolves.
Okay, this
wolf has taken 6 damage so far, and he's pretty good. If you hit a fresh wolf, it would be cool.
You remember how I said I'd prepared a big combat encounter for you guys to show off your abilities? This isn't it.
Okay.
Are you sure? Because they could be secretly awesome wolves.
Yeah, I don't want you guys to think this is gonna huge.
Metagame wise, please don't blow your dailies.
I'm gonna throw a daze at that wolf over there.
Stop it, other James.
DC 14.
DC 14?
DC 14 will save.
Okay,
Whoa.
yeah. He's dazed.
And he falls into the water.
Just cause.
I'm looking.
Flavorfully, daze actually just does just kind of makes them confused. It doesn't make them they just don't do anything. So now, yeah, that wolf's up on the top of the log, and it's maybe taking a step back and looking around, looks kind of confused, and it's Fenrir's turn. Ben, are you doing anything else?
No, I already moved and did my standard.
Okay, so then yeah, Fenrir's turn.
Fenrir can't kill anybody from far away.
There's one behind the, if you look past Zob, there's one all the way up there past Zob.
Yeah.
Fenrir can run.
Well, he can't, I guess. No, hang on. It might be too far away.
Did you say can't charge? Or were you going to say can't charge?
Yeah, he can't charge up there.
Like-
I want to.
It's like Fenrir only attacks and pounces.
Yes! That's how he makes things dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I wish I could move these guys around.
Oh, hey, by the way, if you're moving towards just like the edges of trees, like a space like, not here, but like, well, actually, actually, just like one space within the edge of the tree, like here or here, you can still charge. This is not.
I think that's like the overhead, the canopy of the trees, and the trunks are just like in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, just charge has the specific rule that nothing can be in the way, and I'm saying that the line from you to the wolf right now would be chargeable, just so you know.
Okay.
And then he would
Okay,
just leap
and then-
directly across the thing.
Ironically, the other wolf is
Come at me, bro!
the other wolf is going to come at me, bro. Charges at Fenrir. So
He's not gonna make it.
What? Like?
he
oh,
gets
those wolves.
here, and does Fenrir attack of opportunity?
He does.
Is your wolf die? Oh, it's not. It's his. Did he die? Oh no, his.
So,
It's like
fun new feature added to Fenrir this level.
Oh boy.
Whenever he hits with a bite attack, he gets a free attempt to trip.
If he didn't already kill it.
Okay.
So that bite attempt was a 17.
Oh god, yeah. So this wolf charging through the woods at Fenrir. Go ahead and describe that bite and trip.
Hot dog on dog action.
Well, unfortunately, it didn't know exactly who it was dealing with. So, at some point along its charge, Fenrir wasn't where Fenrir used to be. And then it had a gash in its leg, and then it was on the ground. And that's what happened.
Okay.
It's on its back doing that
He took
silly,
with-
that silly twitchy thing dogs do when they try to get up from being on their backs.
Yeah. He's fucked over a bit, and it's Cassandra's turn again.
Cassandra takes aim with the bolt she loaded last time. Also a fire bolt. I guess it is a fire bolt.
Fire the firebolt!
This time she only gets a 5 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Wait, no, wait,
whizzes
wait.
up through the trees.
Wait. I forgot to add the modifier.
Yeah,
She gets an 8 to hit, which probably still misses.
Yeah, still misses.
It cracks with sparks again as a tracer, as a glowing tracer flies into the dim morning light.
Okay.
Reload another firebolt.
Oh yeah. Anything else?
Reload's a normal bolt this time actually. And then
Okay.
yes, more hissing.
Now Rod, your turn.
No! Okay.
By the way,
Leap across the river and swing your hammer at the
since we didn't make this totally clear before,
Yes.
your hammer is actually a reach weapon. So
Oh.
you can hit things that are 2 squares away from you. You can't actually hit things that are right next to you.
Yeah.
So
Right, I
the
forgot to go over that.
areas you can't hit, but all the squares around that you can.
Yeah, even the corners. We found out. So yeah.
So where would I have to be to hit this thing?
So, like, if
He's
you're in a
actually
square,
5
make
feet
a square
above.
around yourself, and then make a square around that square, and then you can hit everything in
Here or here.
that.
He's actually 5 feet above you, so I'd be okay with you being standing on the log here
Hey, David.
or here to hit the wolf.
David,
Yeah.
is there any way that I could request you to make like a square for where I can't hit and a square for where I can hit and attach it to
Ours
my
around
character?
this
There's
Like-
no way to
like
attach
following-
them to your character, and you would have to move it independently.
Come on,
It'd
link
be a
him to
generally
the
huge
link
pain,
him
yeah.
to the Imgur.
No, he knows what they look like.
I know what they look like, but anyway, okay, so I'm gonna try to move over here. Oh, dadgummit, not in the river. Dadgummit. Ah! Okay, here.
Just put yourself in an actual square, just for the sake
Okay.
of movement.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was yeah, that'll be 2 spaces. Make your climb or acrobatics check for that.
You got a +6.
6. Huzzah! Okay.
Yeah, you're up on the river, and you're close enough to actually hit the wolf from here. Yeah.
Go for it.
Did you almost fail?
Okay.
Epic stumble.
Get on.
Okay, was it 1d10? What? What, 6?
I just hear myself laugh, and then I get really confused, and then remember it's you.
11? Yeah, you miss. However dazed this wolf is, it jumps out of the way of your hammer.
Doggone it! Now it just looks at the wolf fiercely as it's going to destroy its face with one eye and the other eye closed and his mouth open and goes, Nara!
Wait, so he's winking at the wolf and then screaming at him.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what it looked like to me.
Of course.
Winking menacingly.
He's menacingly winking. He's winking like, you know what's gonna happen. You know what's about to happen. You know what's gonna happen.
Alright, it's a wolf one's turn.
Alright, yeah. The next wolf, the wolf up on the cliff by Cassandra, rears up just a few feet, and then charges forward and jumps at Cassandra.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it's right in front of you, going out to bite you, and oh shit. Yeah, it hits you in the shoulder, biting onto you. Fortunately, it falls off and lands into the river behind you after latching on. But you're going to take you're taking 4 damage from that.
All right.
And make a. Oh wait. Oh yeah. I would have you make a check to not fall in the water, but yeah.
Hold on a moment,
Well, you
guys.
can still make a check to have me fall off the rock.
Did anyone else notice that this is the first time somebody besides me has taken damage?
Yep, that's what this is.
Yep.
You guys have just rocked ass until now.
You can still make a check
okay.
for me to fall off the
Yeah,
rock.
actually, yeah. Make an acrobatics check. Then.
Yeah, and then it's completely up to me whether or not I fall into the water, though.
One of these two can swim. The other cannot.
Skills. Acrobatics?
One.
One of those two doesn't need to swim.
Acrobatics, you say? 10.
10? Yeah, you're still on the rock.
She rolled a 4, but 10 acrobatics.
Shit.
Anime, hold on to rock and freak out.
Okay, the other wolf at the top of the log is actually jumps up onto the log, skids down, and then about halfway down the log, it leaps out to attack Nalrod.
That was a big step.
And Nalrod, what's your AC?
17.
17. Yeah, it doesn't hit you, but it's still on the log. Well, yeah, it just bumps into your armor with its teeth, maybe scratching them a bit.
And the whole while, Nalrod is making the come at me bro pose, and it does absolutely nothing, so he's still sitting there come at me bro pose.
And, yeah, then Aldous' turn. Okay, by the way, Aldous, shooting at either
Wait,
the
so
wolf
did the
next
wolf
to
fall
Cassandra...
into the water?
No, it's still on the log.
Oh, it's on the
Aldous
rock with
moves
me?
up here so you can get a better shot.
By the way, shooting at either the wolf next to Cassandra or Nalrod, you're going to take the shoot into melee penalty, which is a -4. Which is just the being careful not to hit your friends.
Okay, so
Is there an
chance to hit
increase?
-4 basically.
Yeah, your chance to miss increases.
Is there a chance to hit friendlies while firing into melee?
I guess if you didn't take the shooting into melee penalty and you missed, then I'd say you would hit your friend.
Okay.
Okay, so I get a +1 from Justice,
Oh,
which
shit.
would make that 23, and then
So you want to take that
-4
-4 penalty.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that
That's-
still hits the wolf.
Yeah, it's 19, and it does.
Put that grab him and
3
just throw him in
damage.
the water.
That wolf is full of arrows. right now.
Maybe if Cassandra's strength wasn't 0. I mean, her modifier strength wasn't 0.
You can do that last time.
No, she's gonna
Okay.
flip the hurt on this wolf.
And it is Zio's turn, unless Aldous, you doing anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Cease. There's a horse here.
Looks like a horse.
No, you could. Are these horses just like chilling in the middle of this wolf battle? They're not even phased.
No, Zob's doing them with his awesome, sexy moves.
They would be. They'd probably be freaking out if if Fenrir wasn't protecting them. But
And
they
Zob,
don't
don't
really.
forget Zob.
Yeah. Okay. Zob doesn't give a fuck, and the other horses don't.
That's right. Zob doesn't give a
From here, it's basically wolf, wolf, wolf trees. So they're just standing their ground at the moment. Don't worry, I wasn't ignoring that. Just that like any factor that would have made them really freak out isn't there.
All right. Let's see.
Okay. It's hard to see the camera, but
Does
yeah.
he do damage?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
It's up here.
I'm not
Yeah, it's on
really
sleep.
sure what to do. I'm gonna just take another.
Actually, yeah, we'll say the horses have started moving this way if you're trying to get around them.
Okay.
So the horses are getting out of the way of the mean wolves, basically, is what they're doing.
Yeah, okay.
Because they're animals who will do things on their own.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna take another move and get next to Fenrir.
Okay, sure. And then, yeah, Fenrir's turns up, so if you're not doing anything else, just go on to Fenrir's.
Eat it, Fenrir.
Nom 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 nom
Oh, he's
nom
right.
nom.
He's summoned by him. So there's
Nom!
and then he's summoned by him. So,
Okay, yeah, that wolf is bleeding out.
so it's died.
It's gonna try to stabilize, and it is actually stabilized.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah?
How did the wolf stabilize?
The same way we can
stabilize
stabilize.
is just, like, stopping bleeding out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's not getting any better.
It didn't cast the stabilize spell. It just stopped bleeding out.
Yeah.
It just
Okay.
believed hard enough.
I was just wondering because I was
Stop the
thinking to myself. You know.
Yeah, it's not gonna be able to do anything in its turn. So.
fucked up. Just kidding.
And it's Cassandra's turn.
All right. If I remember correctly, inflict light wounds is a melee touch attack.
Yes.
So what? I just roll my melee bonus.
Yeah, you just make a melee attack as if it were unarmed. But it doesn't provoke, of course.
All right. She's.
At least, wait, does inflict light wounds provoke? I think it does. But it's not actually going to provoke because he's in the water.
Oh,
and
he
while
fell
you
in the
can
water.
Yeah,
in the
he
doggy paddle.
fell in the water behind you. And while water is solid ground, so you can maneuver normally, he can't, so he's not going to get an attack of opportunity if you do that.
He's too busy swimming.
Water.
Hey David,
Yeah?
how did that wolf move last turn? Didn't I daze it?
It was...
Oh, Odd. It shouldn't have got.
I thought I had left it dazed for a turn.
I don't
think
because
so.
I've only had 2 turns.
Well, too late. It already
Okay.
happened.
I'll move it back. It didn't do anything anyways.
No wrong.
And now I would have still been able to hit it, so we'll leave it there. Yeah. All right. Cassandra. While I was grappling with her, Cassandra attempted to get it with a 13 to touch AC.
Okay. Wait, what?
13 against his touch AC. Does that hit?
Oh yeah, okay. Just I didn't realize you had said touch AC. Yeah. 13 does hit.
All right, and then that's gonna do another four damage. Another 4 damage as she visibly rakes it with her fingers as if she had claws.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
anything
actually,
else?
she's going to hop off the rock and stand over here. Just in
Okay.
the water. Just chilling, standing on it.
All right, then it'll be Naorod's turn.
She kind of does that thing where when people skate backwards, where her legs just go back and forth, and then she stops right here.
She's a waterbender.
She is.
Okay.
Basically,
Naorod, if you're gonna attack again off that log, you'll need to make just an acrobatics or climb check to not fall off.
Okay, I'm gonna make a climb check.
Okay, to move up, or I said if you attacked, you'd need to.
I'm
make
going to
that check.
attack it.
Okay.
So first I'm gonna see if I
Yeah,
can
make the attack, and then.
make the attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
make the attack first.
kill this fucking wolf.
Okay, it's +6, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It occurs to me she doesn't have line of sight
Yeah,
to any of the other wolves now.
Oh yeah.
Is that a big hit?
Well, I have no.
Actually, maybe she does. It's only 5 feet. She's taller than
Yeah.
that.
You can see him.
Only slightly. She has to like put her crossbow over her head.
Yeah. Fuck.
Fuck is-
It's,
goes-
it's bleeding out.
The wolf, the tree, and the cliff are no longer all in one piece.
he very obviously
No,
breaks his jaw and it goes
he's
flipping
not-
into the water.
He's not completely dead.
No!
He is bleeding out.
Broken jaw.
Okay, this other wolf on its turn is going to try to swim to fight the current.
Or fails hardcore.
They don't have terribly good swim checks though. And he actually doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't make it very far. He only makes it to here and even attack Cassandra. And this other wolf is going to continue to bleed out as it hasn't stabilized.
Bleed.
And it's Aldous' turn.
Wait, before it's Aldous' turn, can Nalrod say, "Take that, mother"?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
You'll
say it
listen
whenever.
on your-
Awesome.
You can say a single or like 2 words whenever. But if you're gonna say like longer sentences, you have to say those on your turn.
Okay.
Shoots an arrow, shoots with
arrow
just.
and misses.
That was a crit miss. Roll to confirm the miss.
Oh, wait. Yeah, where's the deck? Where's the cards,
that's,
man?
That's only at your like ranged attack bonus.
Guys,
that doesn't
bro, we
get
can't-
bonuses for anything else.
We can't see your cards. Where are the cards? Oh, yeah.
I put them back.
Alright.
So that's just a D20 for you.
Isn't it?
Wait, roll to confirm. What do I add to that?
That's just your base range, so that'll be a D20 plus 3.
Okay, so that's a 10.
Roll to
That's a 10
confirm,
then.
baby.
A 10? Yeah, okay, that's a confirmed crit fumble. Go ahead and draw a card.
Aldous.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What did he... No, crit fumble.
Yeah, he drew it. Okay, so for a ranged attack,
Ranged.
How do you view it?
Oh,
I feel sick.
you are sickened for 1d4 rounds.
How do I feel sick? I don't understand.
Head rush. What does head rush mean?
it's like when you
feel
stand up.
sick.
It's like when you stand up too quickly and you're like, whoa, fuck. Wait, you never done that?
Yeah.
For 3 rounds.
He gets
Okay.
he
don't get
pulls
it,
his
it's not
groin when he stands up too
contextual.
quickly.
Hey, you just woke up, you had to shoot something, and you have a freaking zombie virus, so... Wait.
Okay, well, the horse behind you has spat in your face. You are sickened.
I like that explanation a lot better.
Alright, yes.
Alright, you take a -2 on all attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saving throws, skill checks, and basically any roll you take
You've
a
been
-2.
motherfucking doomed.
So basically-
That's what that is.
So basically, it's
not
my
quite.
1 though, because of justice.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Your sense of justice slightly counteracts that.
Wait.
And it says
So
you...
basically, Zob sneezed on you.
You caught a waft of Zob as he was walking by.
Alright, see you, it's your turn.
I can't get the click to drug to go away now.
The what?
I'm gonna throw a daze at the wolf in the river.
Okay, sure. Save is
As
Will
it's,
14?
Yep.
where it's basically
okay.
trying to splash after her as she's just like stepping backwards, like skating backwards away from it.
Yeah, he doesn't, or actually, yeah, he does save against that, so he's still trying to swim.
This wolf is fucking hungry.
Oh god, if he'd failed that save, he'd just be floating down the river.
you just float away.
Alright, and then if you're not doing anything else, you can move on to Fenrir's turn.
Yeah, I'm wondering if Fenrir should just wait or launch himself in the river. You know, Fenrir doesn't like water. He's not gonna go in there. But he will howl at it to try and intimidate it.
Okay, you can coup de grace that other wolf on the ground if you want.
Fenrir's not gonna do that, because it's a wolf, and yeah,
Okay.
he's a wolf, and he sees that as cruel, I guess. I don't know. He's not gonna kill a wolf.
Hey, could you do a Fenrir voice for us?
No.
Please.
No.
Can Miles do it?
No.
Do what? Do a scary wolf voice.
Anyway. I'll have one of
That's
those.
not a
guys,
wolf.
just not now.
It's not a wolf.
He's gonna roll an intimidate on the one in the river.
No, that's
Okay.
Can he get
Yeah.
any sort of bonus being a wolf and howling?
Well, a wolf isn't gonna be scared of another wolf so
But
much.
he knows what the howl means. It means get the crap out of my territory.
It means I'm bigger than you. Go away.
Well, any bonus that would give is might be lost to that the other wolf is distracted swimming.
14.
14.
Against... Hang on, let me look at it.
He pisses on the wolf.
Okay, yeah, that has
That is against 10 plus hit dice plus wisdom.
Yeah, I know. That has actually successfully intimidated him. And what's the lowest amount of intimidation?
What do you mean the lowest amount?
Well, I know like it does extra for higher, but it only got
Oh no, it just lasts longer for higher.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So lowest is 1 round,
Okay.
and he's shaken. for 1
Okay,
round.
yeah. Cool, got it.
But that's good.
And then it will be Cassandra. Yeah, Cassandra's turn.
Alright, can you... I guess I'm gonna do that. Okay, she's just gonna... Yeah, to fire at this wolf again that's in the water. So that's gonna be a... Let's see here. Yeah. Plus 3. 6, 7.
Guitars. Copy me.
7 to hit.
7, yeah, that misses.
Alright, and then she's just going to escape backwards away. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Now, Rod, it's your turn.
Not on! Okay, so what I was thinking, after dramatic pause, was theoretically, can I grab that bleeding out wolf and chuck him into the river?
Yeah, just chuck him into the river.
Yes, you
Yeah.
can. That is a thing you could do.
Throw him at the other wolf.
Actually, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was thinking, can I chuck him at the other wolf?
Bit far.
Yeah, you can move up there and then improvised ranged weapon with the wolf.
This is not what we're talking about. I think you can throw a wolf.
You can't throw it 40 feet, though.
Maybe.
I am now Rod.
He can at least throw it in front of it so it has some around.
Yeah. I'm going to improvise the wolf.
Well, move up there onto the cliff first. Make an acrobatics or climb check to get up there.
Acrobatics, climb check? Or climb check. Okay, I'll do climb check, because I can't do acrobatics.
Mhm.
Man, if I was...
Ah!
I would just...
Okay, yeah, you're up there on the cliff.
Okay. I go to, and
You
I
ha-
try to chuck it.
You has one wolf.
Well, you'd either be in this square or this square.
Okay, I'll be here then.
Okay.
I'm hiding beneath a dead wolf body. No, that's not dead. It's bleeding out.
That's because you're lifting.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
losing.
It's on top of you.
Yeah, make a ranged attack roll make a ranged attack at -4.
Only -4?
I would say that it being heavier would hurt it, but I'm just gonna say that's gonna hurt the range that he can throw it.
He's also throwing down, so... I mean, it's not by
Yeah.
much, but whatever.
Oh, but he's in -4. So -5.
Yeah,
less of a
depending on
parabola.
how far you try to roll it, you can take additional...
Okay,
Every-
okay.
Every
Ah!
okay. Yeah, you can. Let's see, and then I was gonna say you could take additional negatives for how far you want to throw it, but you can throw it 20 feet with that. Where exactly are you trying to throw it?
I want to throw it here, but I don't think I can make it all the way there.
Where? Here. What zoom level are you at?
Throw it like here.
Okay, throw it here? Okay, I'll throw it here.
Your cursor is showing up way off to the right for me.
Oh,
I know, that's where I was clicking.
God, Dave, stop it.
Damn it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and let's see, like 5, 10, 15, 20. So like here.
Position.
There we go. 20 feet.
Flash.
You threw it in the river.
Wait, why not the spot right next to it?
Which spot? Here?
Wait, can I throw that at Cassandra?
Why would you throw it at Cassandra? I've got
You
near this
could.
dead wolf
I've
here!
done some hunting for you.
Okay, there. Wolf is in the river.
I have killed wolf in your name.
And then it just hits her, and then they both splash into the river. Like she's just standing on it one moment, and then boom, in the water.
And then
No, that's-
she forgets she can walk on it for a second and just falls in and then stands back up and goes right.
Okay.
Well, it was
The
either
other
that.
wolf has turned and started. The other wolf has turned and started swimming the other direction. Yeah, and this wolf continues to float down the
It
river.
continues to darken the waters as it floats down the river.
Hey, since they're both fleeing or otherwise exiting, I mean,
You can exit.
I don't really want to kill them, or can combat be over?
I don't want to kill him.
Combat can be over. Yeah.
Cassandra's not wasting any more bolts. Unless, like,
Yeah.
Yawad wants to run and
I-
jump at the other one. I don't see anything that will happen now.
I still want my turn.
Okay, Aldous, it's your turn.
Aldous wants to kill it.
Aldous, feebly shoots another arrow.
At a -2 for being sickened.
Infused with, oh, I feel sick. Yes.
Yeah, that misses. That hits this rock here with an audible ping.
Sunday morning. I'm hungry.
Anything else?
Looks like somebody has a case of
Nope.
the Mondays.
If you're
Okay.
gonna eat, do it in the river.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
I can say 2 words, right?
Yeah.
I look at Cassandra and say, hey, sexy.
Cassandra goes, ow! As she, as she notices the huge gash in her shoulder at this point.
Okay. Yeah. The other wolf is gone, and this one floats down the river until it's also gone. Combat complete.
But that one's dead.
Well, stabilized, so it's sitting there like...
This one's bleeding out over here. What are you guys gonna do about that?
Oh, it's stabilized.
Oh yeah, not bleeding out.
Stop it, bitch.
Actually,
For food.
This one's unconscious over here. What are you guys gonna do?
I have an idea.
Ziu and Fenrir both leave it.
Okay.
And Cassandra scrambles back out of the river from the logs and shit. Actually, before she does that, real quick, she bends down and splashes some water onto her shoulder, and does heal light wounds on herself.
Okay.
How strange for such a small group of wolves to behave so boldly.
She only heals 2 damage, but she's gonna leave it at that for now.
Okay.
Yeah, mo-
Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, most of the blood disappears, and now it just looks like a scratch. It's just red.
Yeah, after they leave, you guys don't really hear anything else. Doesn't sound like anything else is nearby.
I examined the wolf to see how hungry it is, like to see if it's maybe starved or...
It is looking pretty skinny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to try and tame it?
No.
Do it. Can Nalrod yell over to Aldous, I will make this creature worship me!
Ziu
Yeah,
has-
you could definitely say words. That is
Well,
fully
just,
within
just
your...
say it, Chris. Don't ask if you can say it. Just say
I
it.
will make this creature worship me!
Ziu asks Cassandra if she's okay.
Yeah, it's... I've gotten worse before. It's still sore, though.
I can help with massage!
That's fine. Really, that's fine. It's great. Really.
Cool. Take off your clothes.
Come on now, Rod. I take him by the shoulder and try to like drag him away a little.
And then Nalrod says, and he says, Nalrod says, would you like massage?
I'm gonna have to say. I'm gonna have to say no. No.
Away.
All right. So I guess we're back to the. What was the map screen?
David. David.
Yeah.
Can I use animal to try and tame the wolf?
Can you use what?
Handle animal at a time. Tame the wolf.
Handle
animal. Taming an animal? Oh wait, actually, you would, except the wolf is unconscious at the moment.
Can I smack it till it's conscious again?
Um,
Now he doesn't understand how conscious
This
works.
is why he's not the healer.
Bonk, bonk,
you
bonk,
can
bonk. You're healed.
now, hey,
You're
Chris, if you want to walk up and slap it and try to wake it up, there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Just say you do that.
Seriously. Like, you don't have to
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, just don't ask, just do.
Yeah, David.
And then
Unless
David will
unless
tell you
I'm
you can't.
David.
Okay.
Unless I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm pointing something out, just ignore when this happens because there's no wait time for it to activate when I click. It just does it immediately. So when I'm
Okay.
changing focus to things and moving things around, it does that.
All right, I'll ignore the purple circle unless
Hey
you say.
guys. Oh, actually, wait. What's it called? James, you can change your color to transparent.
Well, I'm actually going to be using
I'm
it,
just saying.
so whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so, okay, guys, can we wait for this wolf to be mine? I said it wrong. Sorry, I'm not right. We must wait here longer so that the wolf can regain consciousness and begin to worship me as it should.
Now, Rod, you've got plenty of worshippers already, and
I
you've got
think
a pretty good wolf, so I think we should move on.
we should probably leave before more show up.
They will all worship now, Rod.
Yes, now, Rod. Z starts moving.
Okay.
I mount.
I'm gonna move you guys to the map screen
Uh,
because we don't need that screen anymore.
right, so I guess we were heading to the ruins.
Do you guys
or
want me to
whatever?
go over?
What?
Do you guys want me to go over these 3 locations that were pointed out?
The traps, the
hot
temple.
springs and the temple.
Yeah, Temple of the Elk, Hot Springs with
I'm just
crazy.
I'm just
and,
imagining
traps.
the map calmly explaining all these each of these 3 locations to us 3 times in a row. Right now.
So, I would recommend that we go to the forest temple, but we need the hook shot to get in.
So we
then
should go to
can
the
get
traps.
very low and save the forest state.
Because the hook shot is obviously with the traps.
Well, there's temple, there's traps, there's spa. Or, spa. Watering
I
hole.
I was like,
Springs.
That's my suggestion.
To the temple!
Temple, traps, hot springs. Temple.
Let's get the traps first.
Alright, we have, what, 2 votes temple, 1 vote traps?
That's a trap.
Because
No,
I
no,
mean, what it,
Now Rod's vote counts for all votes.
Have we
you can't
explored?
be too prepared.
Have we explored this area?
No.
Well, I guess we might as well just explore this one and go to the next place.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
let's
let's
do
explore this area first.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Explorificate.
And, if I'm not mistaken, then Aldous has cartography, and he's the one who's been keeping track of the map.
That I do.
Okay. Could you just for flavor, or I guess not for flavor's sake, just for mechanics sake, give yourself like a map tube with a map in it that will just say you had since the beginning. In your inventory, you can make it like a quarter of a pound.
Hey, David, question.
Mhm.
As GM, can you make Anthony actually draw the map in paint?
No, there's only 1 GM slot on the site.
Oh, no. I don't mean make him GM. I'm saying, like, can you tell him that
Oh.
because he's the cartographer, he should do his rendering of this map in paint?
God. No,
I
that's-
think it would be hilarious if he drew that sometime out of game.
Yeah, out of game. Not in game right now, no. But yeah, Anthony, you should do that.
I might.
Okay, so then, exploring this map will take you guys, since it's a forest, but you do have horses, it'll take you a day. And it was early morning when you guys got up, so you'd be back by 8 p.m. And you could still, like, cross into another
Just enough time to
square
go see what's
before it was
going
too
on with
late.
these traps and then go to bed.
Sounds fine to me.
Yep.
Yay. Let's do that.
You guys
Okay.
can't see me. I'm giving thumbs up right now.
Okay. Alright,
Okay.
yeah, then as you guys are exploring out this section of forest, you come across, because, like, in the first hour of it, I guess, Cassandra, you're going to take advantage of your water walking to cross to the other side.
Yeah, sure.
And-
Should just
Okay.
It's still
So,
within.
yeah, then I guess-
If it was still within time, then yeah, she just go ahead and just splash, splash, splish, walks over.
Okay.
Splash, splash, man.
Splash,
So
splash,
then
splish.
I won't require swim checks.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys map out this area, and as you're going through, you come across the wolf you saw earlier. But as soon as it hears something from you guys, it scampers off. So it's gone, and you guys make it. You finish mapping out this area at about 8 p.m.
Okay. And so then we're gonna cross over into the trap where the traps are.
Okay, yeah, and it'll take another 5 hours to cross over into that square, which would actually make it kind of late.
I want to go to temple. Does anyone have a really good reason as to why we're going to the traps?
Yeah, why?
Not really.
Because we can't be too prepared. We're going into a temple.
Aren't traps things you usually avoid when you don't want to die?
Yeah.
No, it's not a trapped area.
Well, it's that we
was
know
a
about
place
them.
to get traps.
Oh no, it's a trap area. A hunter set
Oh, it is a trapped
traps
area?
all over there. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, we can still get some traps. And then use
Oh,
them
so
against
our options are deal with the
the-
traps or deal with the temple.
Nalrod is not
But
afraid.
you know
of
that there's gonna be something big and nasty in the temple. It's a temple. They wouldn't
It's a
not put
temple.
something
There's
big
got to
and
be
nasty
cool
in the
things there.
It's against something big and nasty.
Nalrod is there either
temple.
way.
Get some traps to deal with the big and nasty.
I don't think that would be too effective. I think anything we can't handle wouldn't be worried about traps.
Listen, folk,
You don't know what
you
kind
have
of
seen
traps
me in
are
action.
there.
You know that I am either win or lose.
Oh no! The goods and services page has been split up.
I don't. What are you talking about?
The goods and services page is split up.
What are you talking about?
On D20 PFSRD.
I understand that, but what the fuck do you mean?
It's been split into different pages for like 20 different categories.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Stupid. Did not mean to do that.
That was in character. You did mean to do that.
That was in character. I meant to do that. And yes, even though we haven't eaten anything, Nalrod did that.
By the way, if you guys do want to take traps and use them, you will need someone with disabled device. That's kind of the skill around trap disabling. So, Zio, is you saying that you guys could probably use the traps, right?
Oh, it was me.
Yeah.
No one else.
You said-
That was Aldous?
Not even Nalrod wants to do that.
Okay. Just
Even though
so
he's-
you know, none of you think you can deal with picking up traps unless you have a pretty high disabled device.
Okay.
You can't
Maybe we
make
should
it pain.
forget about that then.
I have negative 2 on that.
It's still generally a bad idea to just leave traps in the forest, but okay.
It's a
Oh yeah, well, like picking up tracks and taking them with you to use them is reasonable with disabled device. But if you guys did want to deal with the traps, you could like poke them with a stick or something. That's really easy. You don't need like a hard check for that.
Mage hand pull the trigger. Just watch it go off.
And Nalrod, wait, question. How do traps work? Do they have to like do like an armor class check or something?
Basically, as my understanding is, they're modeled like.
attack on.
My understanding is they're modeled kind of like monsters.
They're
Wait,
modeled
so-
kind of like a single attack with a trigger.
Yeah.
So the question is though, would they potentially, if we were to go on a system of numbers to determine armor,
We would hypothetically make an attack against you at AC 10, regardless of what you're wearing or doing.
So,
No,
I don't-
they actually attack AC.
Oh,
Nalrod, does anyone have knowledge engineering?
no. Let's go to the
All right.
temple.
Well, we haven't seen any of these traps, so
Hold on,
why are we
hold on.
asking any of these questions?
Yeah.
Hold on. If these are traps that you can disable just by poking with a stick, then why is disable trap a necessity? Because
No,
couldn't
no,
you poke with
necessity-
a
Well,
stick
it's
to
because-
disable them, and then pick them up?
No, that would set him off.
That's to set them off.
Yeah,
Just a-
yeah, but like if they're like a bear trap, you could take that.
Well, yeah, if you had a stick, then you could just
after
do
it's
that.
been set off.
But if it was something
Like
more
a fire trap
complicated,
would be expended once it's
Outside voice opinion says temple.
yeah, it's basically disabled device is to disable the trap without setting it off. You can set it off whenever the fuck
Yeah.
you want. You can do that all day.
yeah, but I mean like for
you
traps
also
that are
need
physical
disable
and not
device.
explosive or anything.
You would still need disable device to reset the traps too.
Yes, fire now.
Why do they call it disabled device?
Because if you think about it, the skill used to like disable locks and traps would also be the skill used to like reset them.
Let's go to the temple.
Plus, I didn't really have him in my mind. Yeah. No, that's...
So reluctantly.
Okay.
guess.
This we can come
So,
back
yeah.
on traps later.
We'll get to the edge and then set up camp. Jesus.
Alright, if you guys are going to the temple, then you're gonna arrive at like 1 in the morning?
Well, we're gonna cross over into that section and then...
And then we're gonna set up camp, and Nala's gonna stare creepily at Cassandra the whole time.
Oh, where'd the fire come from?
Zob's awesomeness.
He farted, and then Nala accidentally sneezed, and the combination set a fire.
Crossing over into that hex will take you 5 hours.
Alright, let's do that and set up camp.
Okay.
Not
Yeah.
before. Narod!
Okay, so yeah, then you guys are... God, can you guys not put Nalrod on fire?
At some point, Cassandra did a heal light wounds again,
Okay,
and this time I did 6, so she's at full.
nice. Okay, so then yeah, as you guys are crossing through, it's thick forest, actually getting thicker around here. And as you get around the area that I guess Cassandra will have led you guys, being the one who talked to Pervalash the most. As you guys get closer to the area where you know the temple is, it starts to get really thorny. Not that you can't avoid, but it would be, if you were just running through the forest without looking carefully, you'd probably run into thorns a bunch.
So basically what you're trying to say is if something big attacks us, which it most likely will, we're not going to be able to run away.
You should play the Lost Woods theme.
Yes. Too bad it's only SoundCloud. Right. Anyway, so...
How about Benny Hill theme?
How about the theme
Okay.
Gladiator?
Right, so
no,
we're
that was
sitting.
not good.
We're finding a
Turn on
clearing
this
somewhere to
crystal.
set up camp, I guess.
Yeah, so we find a clearing and then
Yeah.
set up...
There isn't a terribly safe place around here, so you guys might need to keep watch.
All right.
Definitely.
Okay, now Nala will take first watch.
Well, actually, before we start going to bed, I guess as everyone's doing whatever it is they do when we're at camp, Cassandra is going to talk to Nalrod, actually.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Okay. So I guess, everything, stuff is pretty much set up, but Cassandra comes up to him and goes, "Hey, can we talk for a bit somewhere else?"
Absolutely fine, maiden.
All right, just and then she leads you somewhere. I don't know. We're standing by a tree talking at this point.
Okay.
Okay. Can you be serious with me for just 5 minutes?
Nala is always serious.
Look, just 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Yes. What is it you desire?
All right. Well, I guess I'll start. As flattering as it is, I've never had to deal with advances like this before. Okay. No. Let me finish. This whole thing is bringing up a lot of thoughts that I've either had to avoid or learned to deal with, learned to ignore in the past. And for the most part, that's worked back in the city. Out here, it's not working so well. And what I'm trying to say here is that there's a lot of shit this is bringing to the surface for me, and I would rather leave that back at home. Where I could find some time to myself and not get murdered by hideous monsters for it. Out here, we need to stick together, and this is just a distraction that I don't need. Whatever you think of me, I beg of you, please just keep a professional tone when our lives are at stake out here.
So what you're saying is you'd like to go out with me when we go back to the city?
Classic now.
All right, I guess I could consider it. Look. What exactly is your intention here? Like, beyond the obvious. What is this?
Cassandra, you are the finest maiden Narod has set eyes on. Narod intends to take you for his own.
Okay, just stop. Okay.
I think that is the maiden's wish.
There are shippers in tears right now.
Because this sexual tension's been going on for weeks, hasn't it?
Yep.
At least one whole session.
Yep.
So have you guys come back to camp yet?
No, that was him totally bullshitting.
Okay.
No, it's good bullshit.
Yeah, and then
So that's the whole character development conversation. Or is there more?
well, I don't know unless he's gonna say anything else. She's just kind of standing there quietly.
So, since Aldous and Zio were left alone, Aldous turns to Zio. So,
Okay, but okay, this is really dumb. I don't know which direction this is gonna go.
Just do it. Do it.
Oh god.
Cassandra, have you ever realized that the word ass is in your name?
This you're serious with this, aren't you? This is you. This is real you. This is you wake up and you are this. You go to bed being this.
Narod thinks you are the prettiest thing he has laid eyes on.
Just
Narod,
look, just stop, okay? Just stop. Stop lying.
stop lying.
No, shut up. I know you're lying. I know you're lying because back home, no one even ever had the time of day for me. No one could even stand me. They had to go somewhere. They forgot something. They remembered something. They left the stove on. Even my own two friends, Talkie and Marceline, they couldn't stand me for more than 5 hours at a time. And now I'm out here, and none of you even seem to notice. I used to think it was because I'm a freak or something, but now I know that that's true because all of us are freaks. It's the only explanation. I'm a freak. You're a freak. They're freaks. And as she was in the
Narod gently places his hand over her mouth and grabs her shoulder and says, Cassandra, they were not good enough for you. I am.
All right. That was really cool and all, but when she was on the last line when she was talking, on each time she said freaks, she was pushing at you, right? And on the third time, she accidentally does an inflict light wound spell.
Oh shit.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Do you want me to roll this, David?
Yeah, roll it.
All right. Okay. Let's see here. What was? I don't remember what it was again. It was just okay. Maybe it was just
D8 plus 1.
Okay. Yeah.
Surprise.
No. For the attack roll.
Oh, you don't need an attack roll.
All right. Okay. D8 plus 1.
I don't think he's going to be defending against you.
Yeah. Yeah, and you actually feel pain as she slices as the last hit slashes at you. But it was only 2 damage. But
Okay, where did I put that?
Don't worry about it right now.
yeah.
Okay.
Generally, like, outside of the page, you can deal with damage, like, on the main tab of your character sheet. You don't need to worry, though, unless something else happens tonight.
Right now.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that on that last shove, she actually did that spell and did 2 damage to you.
Yeah, okay.
All these? So just put
So
it here?
you just took a hit. Get back to the scene.
Oh, okay. Narod is not afraid.
Right. Ow. After that happened, her face immediately went from angry to horrified, and she steps back a bit.
It's okay, Cassandra.
I-
Narod will survive.
No, I didn't. And she's just going to start walking away.
Now
Narod.
it's victory dance. Now that no one's gonna see it. Come on, you have +6 to victory dancing.
Narod does +6 victory dance.
Yeah, she's. I guess at this point she basically went and sat down, hiding against a tree.
Now, Rod, what are you gonna do?
Narod is going to attempt to nonchalantly walk over there as if he's not purposely going to walk down and sit beside her.
As if he's not bleeding.
But being obvious as fuck because he's Narod.
As if he's not bleeding. What the fuck? Okay, you have to turn this off.
Okay, I'm sorry.
and then Narod, he just falls into the tree and then kind of slowly slides down like he's like a wall or something. He kind of slide down, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
She's going to pretend to not see you, dude.
Narod is going to creepily put his hand, not creepily, but like attempt to be smooth, but it's going to come out more as awkward. And he's going to put his hand out to the side, kind of towards hers.
Alright, she's just kind of freaking out, mumbling, crying a little bit.
And then in one swift motion, he's just going to grab her hand.
She tries to... Alright, she pulls it away and actually starts, whatever nearest river was here, she starts moving towards.
Narod continues with this +6 victory dance.
Alright, I guess that's that.
Hey, Anthony, were you...
No, wait. Narod follows her to the river.
Aldous and Ziyu get a conversation eventually.
Yes, have your conversation, actually.
Yeah, go
They'll
ahead.
be busy in the river.
Anthony,
No,
please
this
continue.
is happening...
Oh, no.
Hey, Ziyu. You know, I just forgot what I was gonna say.
You've been brainwashed by Cassandra and Narod's sexual tension.
Maybe... No, I'm taking that as in character. You shut up.
It wasn't character. No, it actually, like, that was my intention. It wasn't originally because I actually did forget what I was gonna say.
Okay, in character. Stay in character, people!
Oh, well, if you'd like to sit with me, maybe you'll remember it. You see that Ziyu is messing with a couple of books and some of the spell components that he picked up at the claw tree from Nowrod.
So, what are you making there?
I found this weird bag of powder at the claw tree. I haven't been able to get it to do anything. It definitely doesn't react with water. It
Do you
doesn't
think maybe...
have magical properties.
Can Narod bust in here and say...
No, you're at the river.
No,
Do you think maybe you could,
no, this is happening simultaneously.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when something happens.
Do you think maybe you
Okay.
could get someone to identify it if we managed to find maybe a alchemist or something?
An alchemist,
I mean-
possibly.
I don't know where we'd find an alchemist out here in the forest, but there's that.
Maybe Oleg's seen it before.
Doubtful.
I'll ask him next time we go back.
I don't know about you, but it seems to me like Svetlana's the brains of the bunch.
Well, they've certainly got more brains than all those knights that were there.
I actually... No, you know what? Never mind.
Okay. Okay.
At about this point, you hear some commotion in the direction that Cassandra and Nara went off in. You heard someone yelling something about freaks?
I hope they're both okay.
It's Nalrod.
Say, Aldous, what do you think of our companions? Just in general.
You know, for what it's worth, I like them. At least they're interesting.
You know, bumbling idiot that he is, I have to admit, Nalrod's completely fearless.
That's quite true. He's also, well,
At around this
Yeah.
point, Cassandra comes stomping back to camp, quickly gets some of her stuff that she sleeps with, and then walks back out somewhere.
Hey, okay.
well, what I'm trying to say is we kind of owe a lot to him. We probably wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Nalrod, especially with that giant centipede and all.
Well, I definitely wouldn't have sent Fenrir to attack it if I hadn't seen Nalrod do damage to it first. Its courage is inspiring, if nothing else. What do you think about Cassandra?
I'm not sure. I remember something happening way back when we first met. Do you remember? I'm not sure if I misinterpreted this or something else, but when she dropped her book,
Uh-huh.
and then it just flew back to her. Did you see that?
Well, you remember clearly that she dropped it, but it went flying in a direction and velocity that was impossible.
It didn't seem like something normal.
I'm sure she'll tell us when she's comfortable. And he goes back to messing with the powder and spell components and whatnot.
Okay, can at this point, can we switch back to Nalrod and Cassandra really fast?
Sure.
Fine by me.
Okay. Nalrod now walks up to Cassandra and says, Cassandra, you're not a freak. You're fucking gifted. And you're probably gifted at fucking. And then he goes, no way, disregard that. You're just gifted. That's all.
Oh, just go away for, just leave me alone for a while.
He could use forbid action.
So
Yeah, she could.
so
It's not gonna.
Aldous has divine inspiration,
Cool.
and he turns to see you. Hey, can I see some of that powder? Just a little bit of it.
Sure. Here you go.
He sets it
And
on
he
a rock
snorts it.
and steps back.
Yes, please. Please, yes. That one
And,
guy. So funny.
And then he casts Firebolt at the powder.
Whoa. Fuck.
Yeah, as soon as the fire touches the powder, the small bit, like, there's a few sparks on the edge, but when it hits the main little clump of it, it explodes like a rock. How close are you to it?
I took a few steps back.
How far is that?
Well, I only took a little bit of the powder. Just like
Okay.
a pinch.
Then, okay, yeah, then you're probably fine. But yeah, it exploded. There's like a small scorch mark on the rock.
Whoa!
Well, I think we figured out what the powder does now.
It likes fire. We shall call it fire powder.
Wait, you interpreted that as likes fire?
Yes.
It likes fire.
I generally think that if something explodes, it doesn't like something.
Fire is very exciting to it. Well, we know what it does now. Maybe it'll be
Yep.
useful. So he gathers up the rest of it and puts it back in a pouch. Thank you, Aldous.
Don't thank me.
Well, then who would I thank? Thanks, Fenrir. He gives him a pat on the head.
Okay, so then, yeah, if you guys aren't gonna do much else, we can just,
No,
get to
no,
knowledge.
no, I'm gonna sit down next to Cassandra and say, did I ever tell you the story of how Zob got his name?
You're basically saying this at the top of a tree because she went and fashioned a hammock in the top of a tree to sleep in this time. Fuck.
Well, wait, I'm interested. I wanna know. wanna know.
You mean you can continue, David? Fucking. Okay, but basically you're saying this at a hammock that's in the top of a tree at this point.
Okay. Even though Nalrod is Nalrod, he's not gonna climb in the tree and try and get in the hammock
Yeah.
with you because Nalrod knows there are some things he shouldn't do.
Hey, David.
Yeah?
Did me and Aldous see where Cassandra went off to?
Basically,
for purposes-
basically at that point when I said that Cassandra came in, she like she stomped in yelling something about how he's impossible, got some of her stuff that she sleeps with, and then went, I don't know, somewhere. You saw the direction she stomped off in.
So Zio mentions to Aldous, I hope they come back soon.
Oh,
We're
you
gonna need
also
to split the night shifts.
you also noticed that there was you also noticed that Nalrod was bleeding. Well, it wasn't bad, but he was obviously attacked.
Yeah.
I guess I'll take first watch if you want to get some sleep.
Cassandra does not take a watch.
Would it be possible for Fenrir to take a watch?
Well,
No,
if
if
Zio
I
falls asleep,
sleep-
Fenrir goes poof.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Aldous doesn't know that either.
Yeah, that's why I explained
That's
it.
why he was about to explain it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
Can I ask Fenrir a question?
If you're here and want to.
From which of the planes do you hail?
he says still bleeding.
And can I pat him on the head playfully and walk away?
If you want to lose your arm.
Hey, he's got an AC of 17, okay?
You want to know how high my attack is?
Good point.
Hey, Nalrod, are you okay?
It's nothing.
What happened exactly?
Sandra professed her love for me.
Right. Well,
We've decided to keep it on the down low.
this is the down low.
I like how this in combination with Cassandra stomping off and Nalrod bleeding.
Huh.
Love bites, I assure you.
They're obviously animal-like claws at his chest. That does not make it sound any better now that I think about it.
Well, we were just deciding how we were going to split up the watch. Cassandra doesn't appear to be coming back. That's probably your
Cassandra
doing,
is
but that's
safe.
okay.
She's in a
Good
tree.
Our love has driven her into a tree.
We can split the watch 3 ways.
She's been brought high to the sky.
But seriously, she's actually in a tree right now.
Alright.
So,
No, seriously, she's in a tree.
Okay, yeah.
so would
If you guys split it 3 ways, it's gonna take you a little bit longer. For
Please
a
do
full
not say
night's
3
rest.
ways.
I'd say like
Yeah,
9
I'm gonna
hours.
split it 3 ways. No, Cassandra and I are exclusive.
If you guys want to have a 3-way, I mean,
All for massive orgy.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I don't know what
It
that
fails.
means. Does everyone
it
die?
means the
What is
orgy
that?
now it takes his clothes off and everyone rejects him.
No. And everyone just goes to bed.
No, Rod, why don't you take the first watch?
Roll for first watch awesomeness.
Wait, so everyone's just gonna let him bleed there? Just making sure.
Well, he's not.
He's not
bleeding
terribly
now.
damaged, but he is damaged. It's just two hit points, so I'm just making sure.
Aldous thinks he probably deserves it, so yeah, he's gonna let him
Alright,
bleed.
yeah, I'm just making sure, just to make sure that it's still there the next day.
And Narod is going to act like it's a trophy.
And then go to sleep.
And then spontaneously pass out and grab a rock as a pillow on the way down to the ground.
He's just going to let it scar.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right, then who's first? Who's first watch?
See you. And
All right, give me a perception check.
2? For Ziyu
2?
and Fenrir, or just...
Oh yeah. If you're summoning Fenrir, go ahead and give me 2. I was gonna say, like, you got a 2?
You got a 3.
Oh! You did roll a 2.
Fenrir got a 7.
Okay. So, you're watching.
He was
except you
fiddling. He
can't
was
see-
fiddling with the fire powder all night.
No, all he could see was Narod being naked. He couldn't take his eyes off.
God no.
Not like in an attractive way, but like a disturbed way.
That's a crit fail. Anyway, move on.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Luckily, nothing actually shows up. Who's up next?
As far as you know. Woo.
Actually, no, Zio should decide.
Yeah, I decide. I'll wake up Aldous next.
Okay. Yeah. Then. Yeah. Give me an perception checks.
If so, Fenrir is dismissed.
Oh.
Oh shit. Crit.
Uh-oh, Aldous couldn't stop looking at Narod.
Aldous goes back to sleep.
He just falls asleep.
Okay,
my
wait,
God.
he goes, okay, I got this. David, can I take this one?
I'm gonna make something happen, but feel free. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay, Aldous wakes up, after Zio wakes him up, gets a glimpse of Narod in his nakedness, and then freaks out, passes back out, and then has nightmares of Narod and him doing scary things.
No, thank you.
Scary things. Okay, so yeah, as you're trying to watch, you're like dozing off, and you feel a sharp pain on your foot, and you look down, you see what looks like an owl, but it's big, but it also looks like a baby.
Oh
and
no. Do not
it looks
touch the
like a
baby.
baby version.
Do not touch the
It looks
baby.
It looks like a baby version of the owl bear that you guys saw
Do not touch the baby.
at top of the hill.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
So that's a point of damage, but you're gonna be going back to sleep, so that'll probably be fine.
No, don't touch the baby.
Wait, I go back to sleep after that?
No, when
He
you
goes
go
back to sleep after seeing a
back to
baby
sleep.
fucking owl bear.
If you go
Oh.
like you take a point of damage, but when you go back to sleep, you'll heal that. so
Oh,
you don't
okay.
have to- What do you do?
I jerk my foot away, and scramble backwards and try and get a good look at this thing.
Okay. Give me a stealth check to not like surprise it.
Oh god.
I actually have decent stealth.
Please make
Yeah,
this.
but I'm scared that you guys are gonna get jumped. There's like a full-sized owl bear out there, then it could be a...
That's an 18.
That's okay. Yeah, you slip back, and the
Baby
little
bears
one
don't
doesn't
just
seem
roll around by themselves,
surprised.
guys. Sorry.
And it starts hopping off in the other direction, though, back through the trees.
Wait,
it doesn't
is it
seem
like-
that entertaining.
Is it like a bear, but then it hops like a bird when it walks?
Yes.
Does it make like a thumping sound because it's kind of hefty?
Yes.
A light thump. It's not terribly big. It's like twice the size of a cat.
So basically,
Like
it's like
a-
it's like the size of a child bouncing
Wait,
away.
so can I
the
examine
size of a
as it
baby bear.
walks
Let's
away?
say that.
Yeah.
Can he gather stats if there were any?
Give me a perception check
Oh,
on the owl.
That's a 20.
Oh shit, 20. Okay. Yeah, this one's actually really wimpy. It's incredibly slow, incredibly weak. It's only that you weren't paying attention that it even managed to bite you in the foot. This definitely would not be dangerous.
Okay, so
Yeah, sure. The
But it's
babies
not
are
one of my
dangerous.
class features is... Actually, no, never mind, because I already got a 20, so I don't need that. Never mind.
Okay. Oh yeah. When identifying creatures, there's not really much information you can draw from the baby owlbear anyway.
Okay, but I know it is an owlbear.
Okay, you can.
Yes, it is indeed. I mean, it's half
Okay.
bear, half owl. What else would it be?
It's an owl bear. I mean, come on.
Why are
Yes,
those
it's from Avatar and everything.
All
Things are like two things. Yeah.
animals are two animals put together.
Like poor bear dog.
Yes,
Wow.
like a polar bear dog.
I also love how it's every-
Right, so then, yeah, who are you waking up next?
Well, it has to be Nowrod.
Yeah, all right, now Rod, give me a perception check.
I wake up Nowrod, and I warn him when I wake him up.
No, don't tell him
Keep your
anything
eyes
about
peeled.
owl bears. Tell him nothing. He cannot know.
Be quiet.
Keep your eyes peeled. There are dangerous creatures out here.
No, -2? How many? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm looking at you. Okay, -2.
Aldous, what do your zombie eyes see? Yay.
Now Rod rolled a 17 on his perception.
Oh wow, yeah, I see. You keep your eyes out, but you don't actually see and hear anything. So yeah, that's it for the night. And yeah, it's going to be 10 o'clock the next morning by the time you guys are waking up.
Okay, so now Rod. Oh wait, since I had the last watch, was I still up?
I guess, yeah.
Well,
Basically, you woke up a couple hours earlier than everyone else. Is what happens.
Oh, and actually, it's actually going to be noon. With how the sleeping is split up.
Yeah, it's weird like that.
I mean, the night watch. Yeah.
And we didn't eat anything last night, so we should probably eat something now.
Well, let's just say we did.
Yeah.
Let's say we did, because we would have, because that's how it works.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah. Go ahead and yeah. What are you guys eating?
Well, we're just
Or
eating
what
our
did you guys
rations.
eat?
Well, I have some rations.
Yeah. Whoever,
for my horse, so
whoever.
I'm gonna eat one of my rations.
Yeah. Everyone either consume food or ask someone else for food.
Well, there was one. There
Okay,
was
so I eat
one.
rations of my
One
own.
of the horses was just carrying all our rations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But now we have 2 horses that are carrying rations.
All right. So we just
Where is
subtract
the
4 from our rations. That's it.
Okay,
From-
but
from
we
who? We did
yeah.
consolidate all
You
our
guys, you guys need to do that though.
Yeah, but I don't
yeah.
have access to whoever has the rations, so
So ask
okay, so
ask someone for food.
Chris,
I just
you have-
assumed it was our food, so we just ate some. So whoever it is that is tracking that has to do that.
But there are multiple people tracking it now.
Why is
I
there
have
multiple
no
people
rations.
tracking it?
Yeah, but I feel like he should have more.
Well,
Like, weren't we supposed
I have 32.
Oh, here we go.
Holy shit!
I have 2 on my horse, so I'm gonna go ahead and eat my own.
I'm going to go try and feed Cassandra.
well, what? Like last night?
I'm gonna eat my own rations.
No, wasn't last night when we ate? Look, Cassandra
Yeah,
doesn't have
last
any
night.
rations on herself or the horse. She eats the rations that everyone is eating.
We'll take 2 off now, Rod. He's carrying some.
Now Rod feeds Cassandra.
What, in the
I like
morning?
how I said, like last night.
Yeah, like last night is when we ate. We're not going to eat in the morning. Unless you're going to go with...
Yeah.
For some reason, are we just going to go with we
Okay,
didn't eat last night? Why would we do that?
Temple.
Breakfast.
Now Rod looks at everyone.
They're going with that we ate last night, and James, you actually, yes, you could say you just ate from the random rations, but someone actually has to track that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
So you actually have to say who's you're eating, and that person has to respond and say that they subtracted the rations.
All right.
That's an order of events that needs to happen.
So are you eating my rations, or are you eating Nowrod's
Give me
rations?
mine.
In other words,
Probably
who should
now,
minus it?
probably now Rod's rations. I don't know.
Now Rod.
Okay.
Doesn't
Now Rod
matter.
insists.
Okay, yeah. So now Rod just subtracts 2 rations. All right, and then has everyone eaten?
Yep.
Yes, everyone
Yeah.
ate last. Yes, everyone ate last
Okay,
night.
so whatever. Eating is handled, and it is noon on the next day when you guys all are up.
I guess I just start getting my stuff together.
Okay, to make things easier, do you want to consolidate all our food in one place now?
Yes, please, let's do that.
Alright, collects all of his stuff.
Now, Rod, how many rations do you have left?
Chris is actually in the bathroom. He has 6.
Okay. Well, when he gets back, we need to ask if he wants...
Oh, I can take 6 off it.
Yeah, just put all the rations onto one of the horses.
Okay. So, all the rations are on this horse now.
I have 1, so add 1 more.
Okay, so we have 38 rations, and they're all on the one horse. So whenever we
Okay.
eat, I'll subtract 4.
Alright. Cool.
2 people are going to starve if we stay out in the wilderness for too long.
Keeps track of the map, keeps track of the food. We would all be dead in the wild without Albert.
So in other words, don't let him die.
Okay, so then are you guys just going to approach the Temple of the Elk?
Now
Yeah.
it comes back from the bathroom break, but forgets to zip it up, and then he zips up.
They have zippers?
Yes.
Those exist already? Cool.
Now I found some in the temple.
Interestingly, they already say KYY on them.
No, forget.
Okay.
Now I remember to pack his KY jelly.
No, what? That is not what I said. No, look. If you're wearing pants right now, look at your zipper. It says KYY on it.
They do?
They do.
I like how
I guarantee they
requisite for
do.
that sentence.
It says KYY!
All
I don't
zippers.
wear shirts. It's fine.
All zippers on pants everywhere say KYY, David. It's just a thing.
Why?
Mine don't say that.
I have no idea.
Actually,
Mine
it's
have
YKK.
Mine's DLN.
Mine say DLN.
Oh.
Mine say big something.
That's what mine says, DLN.
Mine say big something.
Oh.
God damn it.
To this forest fucking temple.
Okay, so as you guys go through the thorn trees, you come out into a clearing, and off to the opposite side of the clearing. I'm moving you over to the location screen. If you scroll straight down, you'll come to it. And what you see is a clearing kind of surrounded by broken down stone pillars,
Whoa,
and then
man.
a giant
I'm sorry,
giant cliff face, like 100 feet tall.
Can we zoom out a little bit more?
Hmm?
Sorry to
Maybe like
interrupt.
40 maybe?
Just
Is that okay?
no. That's. I mean, you
40
can zoom out if you want to. Just remember,
Okay.
go to 60 if you want to point things out.
Yeah. This giant rock face completely covered in moss, but you see there's a massive painting of the head of an elk on the face of the cliff, and its antlers come down, curve around, and go down into the ground, framing the entrance to this cave, which
Oh, great.
darkens very quickly.
Great. We
As it goes
we
in.
found. Yeah. Again, just go on. Sorry.
On all the pillars going around it, they're completely covered in moss. Most of them are completely broken down, and in the center there's a huge wading pool, but it's really murky and gross. I just put you guys off to the right over there.
Wow, this place is amazing.
This looks like the temple from which I retrieved Zob.
Oh, great. We just found the boss dungeon. Great. That's awesome. Actually, this place is obviously deserted, right?
Albus, give me a religion check.
Got it.
You know, I gotta say, from what I remember, the descriptions about his home base, this still matches it.
It was on a hill on a peninsula.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Ah!
You don't know you're drunk.
Okay, give me another one in a little bit.
Okay.
After your brain recharges.
Yeah. You
I'll
guys
take
go ahead.
10.
I can't remember what her max was. Shit, I'm just gonna put the number 12. What? Hey, David.
Yeah?
Her max health is 12. When I have her max health at 12, it shows that she's taking damage. For some reason.
No, it doesn't.
Well, then when I have her mana at 5, then it shows it's past the max. In that case.
Because I hadn't set your max. I hadn't set your spells on this page yet.
Oh, okay then.
Did anyone know?
Which I just did. Remember, you can manually look at those values if you just double click.
No, I can't. I can look at what the current value is, not what the total out of 5 is.
If you double click your token, it'll pull up the screen where you can edit all the values.
No, you can. Only DMs can do that, David. Look.
I can
when
do it.
When I click
No,
look.
I can do it.
Yes, but can you change what the total out of that is? You can only change what your current health is.
I can change it.
No, I can change it too.
What are you talking about? Okay, tell me exactly what you're doing.
I'm
Double click on your face, not any of the numbers.
It just brings the numbers up. That's all it does.
Try right-clicking twice.
Click it so that it shows all the numbers and stuff, and then double click it.
It doesn't do anything because then I just ping. Remember, guys?
Okay.
David, please just do it.
Yeah, yours is just glitched out, and I already fixed it.
Hey, anybody else notice that I'm giving Zob a turn to ride me?
I'm just.
Yeah, all of us are underneath the horses except for ZU.
Yeah, for me it's
Really?
not. For me, it hasn't done anything.
You guys show us on top for me. I'll move you all to front anyway. So okay, yeah. So you guys go ahead and continue to do stuff.
Yeah, it's just I'm gonna close this
can
and
I
reopen
take
it.
10 on that religion check?
Wait, yours is still showing incorrectly, Jim?
Yeah, it's
oh,
just.
wait, there we go.
It's just being fucked. Hold on, I'm restarting it. Ba.
Okay. Looks like Zob is approaching the waiting pool.
Yes.
Oh.
So...
Hang on a minute, guys. And Z's gonna go start summoning Fenrir.
Okay.
Can I take 10 on that religion check?
Oh my God! Just load.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Alright.
What does that come out to?
All right.
What?
Wait, why did you roll a d20?
That's not how you take 10.
Taking 10 is just 10 plus your modifier.
Like I'm
Oh, that would be...
Is this like you roll the dice?
Just, no, that would be 16 then.
16. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You recognize this as a ruined and long unused temple to Aristil, god of the hunt.
Oh.
Ooh.
Cassandra's.
So that-
What?
Erastil. What's Cassandra doing?
Cassandra gets off the horse that was tied to, I don't know, another horse, probably Zeus maybe. And then she's going to walk up to this pool. See what's up with this.
Okay. Yeah, it's really murky water, not that deep. There's a few frogs in there, but not any significant life. It looks really nasty. You wouldn't want to drink this.
Can she nature to see what's going on around here?
As far as nature goes, yeah, go ahead.
All right. 11.
Okay, yeah. All he recognizes that this is just incredibly overgrown vines and moss, all over and everything. None of it seems dangerous. Though.
She dips her hand. She dips her hand in and purifies a small amount of it to see if she can see deeper.
Okay. Yeah, it's not too deep to the bottom, just like 2 feet.
Oh, so it's just like a.
and there's-
Okay.
Cassandra, can you purify some water for my camel? Zob is thirsty.
Oh, yeah. we have a... Does he know how to drink out of a skin? I don't...
No, Zob must drink out of, like a river or something.
I don't think I can purify this amount of water in time. Actually, you know what? I kind of noticed this the other day. Here, and then she's going to. Actually, she's going to hold one of the locks of her hair towards him, and then as she does this, it starts getting wetter and wetter until it's just pouring like a hose.
Zob drinks happily.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Let go.
I think Zob likes you.
Great.
So, Ziyu asks Aldous, what do you think of that? And he just points at the giant elk head entrance thing.
Something's not right here.
Why do you say that?
Aristotle, for this great temple to fall into such disarray, it just... I have an odd feeling.
Who's Aristotle?
Don't worry about it. Just
Okay.
a deity that is of very little consequence.
Deity.
Thunderstrike.
If it's of little consequence, he wouldn't have a temple.
Let's just say we have
Cassandra just kind of mutters, "You'd be surprised at what they make temples for nowadays."
some differences.
Hey, David.
Yeah?
Can Narod do a perception check on those trees up in the right to see if he notices any smiley faces?
What? Oh. Guy, stop it.
No. You...
But on this topic, Narod says, "This guy sounds like a grand god to me."
Look at that bitch! Look at that bitch in temple. He's gotta be awesome.
Yeah, look at that bitch in temple.
As Nelrod shouts up towards the temple, almost in response to him, there's a low grumbling, and then a roar as like this massive grizzly bear runs out of the temple and is up on like 5 feet above, like the sides of the stairs go up higher, and it's standing up on the raised ledge in the center of the staircase and roaring at you guys.
Nalrod roars back and attempts to speak to it and say, "Why, hello there, how are you?" But it sounds like this.
Everyone roll initiative. Oh, this bear is attacking you. Yeah, it's grizzly bear.
Grizzly bear. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Maine. I'm pretty sure just still +2. Yeah, it is.
My rolls this session have been so awful. That's like the 5th one that I've gotten.
These horses over here are gonna start backing off.
14. 14. Why are you always getting one more than me?
Why can't I enter
The sexual tension is unbearable.
slash joke about topping.
Okay, Ziyu and Sandra, what are your initiative modifiers? Oh wait, actually I can see that.
I guess Cassandra likes to be on top.
God. No wait, no, I implied that. Fuck.
Initiative. You rolled a 1, Aldous?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
It's like the 5th one that I've gotten.
That's your modifier?
1,
Jesus.
2, 3,
Aldous is not having a good day.
4,
3 days.
4, 5. Or no, it was
5. 5 is up by the arrow.
Yeah,
For
5.
damage. So it is the 5th.
Oh, isn't it a
It really
standard
is.
action for Cassandra to draw weapons?
Look at the bright side, Anthony. That means you'll start rolling 20s.
David.
Law of
Which
averages.
eats up all your bad luck.
Law of averages.
That's how luck works, right? You use up all of your bad luck, and then you just have good luck left.
That's how it works for me. I failed and I win.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. None of you have your weapons out right now.
All right then.
That is.
So
I
it's
just
an action
checked
first.
my stuff. I don't need to answer the question anymore.
I'm not wrong. No, it's always
I
prepared.
checked it
Fenrir
myself with a
always
good
has
player.
his weapons.
Okay,
Oh,
so
Fenrir.
the bear kind of jumps down down here.
Man, this bear is like wearing a fancy suit and everything.
Oh shit!
It's jumped down from the ledge, walks around, like tumbles around one of the pillars, and then does a rock off. And roars
Does it
again.
like barrel
on
right
this
through
ledge.
one of the pillars?
Mr. Barry,
It has knocked off a chunk of it, and you guys, this right here is 10 feet up, and you have to go up the stairs around these edges.
Or climb if you're dumb.
Yeah, or climb up. There is a bear right at the top, so climbing up right there.
David, is that
And it's Fenrir's turn.
David, how big is the bear? Like size.
Big
It
bear.
is-
12 feet tall when it
It's-
stands up.
It's a large animal, so it is like 10 feet. It occupies a 10 foot by 10 foot area, and it's just a massive grizzly bear. It looks larger than a standard bear,
Dude.
and has kind of weird markings on it.
Basically, it's like
So-
it's a big grizzly bear, so it's 10 feet tall when it stands up and roars like bears do.
Is there any way I could try and take this as my mount?
You would need to be that beast rider.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
you could be its food.
Can Fenrir see it from here?
If you wanted to try a tame animal, that would be okay. It would be incredibly difficult, though.
Cause yeah. Angry bear.
Because angry bear.
Can Fenrir see it? It's my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna put
Yeah,
you real quick.
yeah, Fenrir can see it, and it is, yes, it's Fenrir's
Alright,
turn. Of course, it's fucking huge right up there.
I wasn't sure if those were pillars or rocks.
Oh, those are like broken pillars and rocks, but you can see over them. It's up 10 feet up the stairs, so it's above wherever those would be anyways. You guys do need to move around those.
Minimally successful. Can I try a howl with an intimidate?
You could try that.
Because Fenrir can't move up too much, and he doesn't really have anything else.
You can always move closer.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, but I want to keep the distance for a pounce.
Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Be non-threatening.
Oh boy.
That was very unthreatening.
So basically, the bear decides to look at Fenrir instead, and scares him.
It outroars him.
Yeah, the bear roars back.
Even with how far away it is, there's wind that pushes his fur back.
And, yeah. Anything else from Fenrir?
Nope.
Okay, Cassandra's turn.
Alright, she's going to fumble around for her crossbow, which makes it a standard action because of her curse. And then when she finally has it out, she loads it with a firebolt.
Okay.
And can she step?
Yeah.
Okay, and then she steps over here, behind the camel.
Okay. I don't see you moving.
I did. I was right here, behind the camel. See?
I see you right here.
I was here, and now I'm here.
Okay, now I see that you moved. Alright,
Okay.
and then it's Theo's turn.
5-foot step and casting mage armor on Fenrir.
Okay.
Where are you?
Oh,
Oh, you stayed.
I gave you...
You stayed back over there. Okay.
Alright. So yeah, there's mage armor.
Yeah. Now that my thing is fixed, I can open up that edit token thing you're talking about.
Cool.
So there shouldn't be any issues anymore now.
Yay.
Alright, yeah, so mage armor on Fenrir or anything else.
No, that's it.
Okay, now Rod, it's your turn.
Oh, wait, draw my weapon. Weapon.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
No!
What is Zio's weapon, by the way?
It's a spear.
Okay.
He doesn't really hit anything with it, but it's for threatening squares.
It's generally a good idea to have one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. By the way, is this boulder here? Is this thing like? Can I climb over that, or do I have to? Do I have to climb over that, or is that just like can I squeeze by it, or what?
Can Zob leap over it?
Can Zob leap over it?
Which where?
That's
I leaped even in well.
This boulder.
The boulder? Oh wait, so you're at 60%, aren't you? Let me do that. Daggone it, where am I?
Yeah,
I've lost.
I can see it, it's fine. Yeah, getting over that boulder is about 5 feet tall, so you couldn't just leap over it. You'd have to climb over it or probably move around it.
Well, with Zob.
Yeah, still.
With Zabu, it would be more difficult.
Arg. Adam, suggestions.
It's a bear.
Time to attack
It's
it.
not a bear, it's a fancy bear.
Suggestions
So
are
offense-
it's wearing a suit and everything.
Zob can move
That's right, other guy who sounds like me.
50 feet. So,
What is that?
I will move
Sorry,
50
other guy who
feet.
sounds like-
I swear to God, it just sounds like there's another me over there talking to you. Ah, my
Okay.
brain.
Oh, my brain!
That's like my brain is going, hey, that's my voice. I didn't say those things.
Okay, so I can move. David? So can I squeeze past? Let me just move my character to where I want to go, and you tell me if I can actually go there or not.
Okay.
I want to go here.
Okay,
Can I?
5, 10, 15,
You're
20,
gonna
Mount,
25,
mount the stairs and
30,
charge with the scary ass bear.
40, 45. Yeah, you could actually move one more forward if you wanted.
Okay, wait. Angled side or just like this? Can I stand here or no?
You can make it like here.
Okay. And that's not close enough for me to hit it, is it? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
That far.
Challenge it.
I challenge the
Challenge
bear.
it! Yeah!
Okay. Gotcha. So then as long as you're the only one within, what's it, like 20 feet?
As long as he's the only one threatening it.
He's so.
Oh, okay.
Wait, question. But before I do that, before I officially challenge it. Okay, wait. It's within 30 feet. So can I explain to the bear how awesome I am?
You can yell,
Are
you can be
gonna
yelling
try
that
to
as you're
handle
charging.
Animal it?
I'm going
He's
to
gonna try to use braggart.
I'm gonna braggart it.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, you could do that. You're also going to need a move action to pull out your hammer, but you have Zob's actions are independent of yours, so you can pull out your hammer and use that braggart ability.
Well, I don't
Why
need a
is this
hammer
here?
for braggart.
I know, but you can do both of those in one turn. So
Okay, well then I'll do that. All right. So let's see. I need to roll an intimidate check for that, right?
yes.
Okay. Well, let's see. Adam, where's my intimidate thingy?
Well, pull up braggart because you need to know the exact rules for that.
A cavalier can spend a standard action
Okay.
to his own accomplishment.
So
I drew a ruler, and then now the ruler glitched and it just stayed there.
I got 23.
Yes!
+2.
Oh. It seems like
Okay.
a pretty intimidate.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
right.
and,
That's right, other James.
How
Is the
how
bear afraid of all my achievements?
How's the bear
that
hurting
works
you?
like an intimidate check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets a +2 morale bonus on melee attack rolls made against demoralized targets.
And he becomes demoralized. If it works.
Okay. Just a second, the intimidate page. Okay, 10 plus 36. Okay, yeah. That is, that works. How many rounds does that affect
bear
for?
is afraid
The,
of.
the bear is surprised
I
at
don't-
your
Is
boldness.
scared of bear.
I don't know how many. It doesn't say how many
Damn it, now.
rounds. I don't see. Adam, do you know?
Oh,
It works. Oh,
Yeah.
it works like an intimidate check.
So
But it's demoralized. Isn't that just making it intimidate check?
Okay. That's going. Yeah, that's gonna be for 1 round.
Okay. Good enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you what?
Yeah, I drew it. I think.
All right, and I've marked
Wait,
it.
you have to actually say what you said though.
Yeah, what did you
Say
tell
I
it?
use daggers.
Centipede stuff.
What did you yell at the bear now?
I hold up the centipede pieces, and I say, "You see this? This is gonna be you, except this will be your fur in a little bit.
I'm going to make a rug out of you!
I'm going to make a rug out of you. Yes."
The bear is incredibly angry that you're yelling at it. Like, it just, every time you say something, it just grumbles louder.
It's just good.
It cannot believe this asshole.
I cannot believe this at all. I cannot believe this.
I can't believe it's not douchebag.
I cannot believe it. It's a wild douchebag.
A wild douchebag appears.
Okay, and then it'll be
Yep,
Aldous' turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try to identify the markings of the bear.
Oh.
Okay. Give me a perception or knowledge, religion or nature.
It's a 20.
20. Yeah. This bear has markings relevant to Aristil.
Okay, so
Nothing particularly signifying, just the basic motifs of Aristil in miscolored fur.
okay, do I know anything like what would that mean?
That it's related to Aristil. I mean,
It's like a guardian or something.
beyond that, you can't tell much.
Okay.
It likes to hang out in creepy temples.
Because I'm uncertain whether it's a good idea to actually attack this bear.
Oh, it's no specific holy bear. It doesn't appear in anything written. It's not an embodiment of God or anything.
It's not
Okay.
yelling, "How dare you enter this sacred place?" It's a bear.
I
Yeah.
just had to make sure that I wouldn't be,
Yeah.
Oh.
If there was anything like that, I would have told you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, then,
yeah.
then I'm gonna pull out my bow for my move
Okay.
action, and I believe that would be
see
it.
from here.
That's all I can do.
You could shoot at it with your standard
could?
action. Yeah.
Oh, then I'll shoot at it.
Okay. Shoot away.
I shot it.
Bang.
Shoots an arrow. 15. Yeah. The arrow it catches the arrow in its mouth and snaps it in half.
Fuck your shit.
And then
Aldous
it
raises his eyebrows.
and then in its turn, it's going to charge over at Nalrod.
Ah.
1, 2, and I think that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Nalrod.
Smack it shit.
All right, let's do this. 20 plus 6, right?
You got your character sheet there.
Good point. No, wait.
I mean, yeah, plus 6.
Good. Aha!
Oh god, what did you get?
25.
25! Holy fuck. Yeah, that hits roll damage.
Okay, alright, plus 6.
Oh, by the way, the Nalrod drop doesn't show up when I do a search. So-
Just private.
Yeah.
Let me make
Yeah.
it unprivate.
So it need to be...
Unprivatize it.
Unprivate.
Yeah, holy
Okay.
fuck. Yeah, you hit him hard in the face, which stops his movement, but
Yes.
he's still in range to attack Zob.
Half his hit points.
Ow! Nice
Wow.
hit. Sweet hit.
Okay, here you go. Go ahead. You can find it now, I bet.
That's not...
Okay.
Oh, here you go. I got a link for you.
No, I don't. I have to search for it in Roll20,
Oh, okay.
and it's still not showing up for me.
Darn
Attack of
gummit.
opportunity.
Oh, what's your username?
What are the tags?
Veos, V-E-O-S.
Nothing's showing up of yours.
Oh well.
Cinema won't just play it.
Unfortunately, no, the link won't work. 'Cause
Oh
I have to
yeah,
search for it.
there are filters.
Oh,
there
no,
are
no, no, no.
filters
When you
that-
go to search, can you click on people?
No,
No.
I have to search for it within Roll20.
It is an
It
extremely
has
limited
this-
interface.
Yeah, it's the way that the website works.
Also, I believe
Yeah.
Roll20 filters
The
it based
website
on some
can't see it.
parameters. So.
I unfiltered to all music though, and it still didn't
Oh,
work.
well, that's weird.
Okay.
Yeah. So whatever. Anyway, the bear is attacking. Is slashing at
Okay.
Zob with both claws.
Not Zob.
What is what's Zob's AC?
Zob, AC.
Mm-hmm.
Zob, AC.
15.
15.
15. Okay.
Wait, does Zob get an attack of opportunity also?
No, he didn't move close enough to.
He doesn't
provoke
have reach.
Zob. Holy fuck. Okay, Zob is going to take,
Use your feet. Deflect it with a ride check. If you
Oh yeah, can I try to defect
Yes.
it with a right check?
you have that?
Do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and attempt that.
See abilities.
Yeah, I have it. I know I do.
So you just make an attack against
The combat.
Yeah.
Your ride check has to beat their
Greater than the punch attack roll.
Yeah, so yeah, make two ride checks then. One for the first attack and then one for the second.
Okay.
Those are 1d20s plus 4.
One for the first, and one for the second.
If you tap up, it just goes to the last thing you type.
Dang! You're just beasting. So it doesn't do any damage?
And wait, the second.
Second attack!
You haven't deflected the first attack. Roll for the second one.
Oh,
He
Okay.
both. He got 20 and 21.
Yeah, the second one just showed up for me. All right, yeah. You deflected the first, or you didn't deflect the first attack, but the second attack hits. Unfortunately, that's still doing 9 damage to Zob.
oh.
No, I
Wait,
take that back.
both
10,
of them
10
hit.
damage
Not
to...
deflect either?
He deflected the second one, but not the first.
Okay, so
And
9 in
and
here.
Zob is taking 10 damage, and Zob is grappled too. The bear has grabbed Zob, and so you're pulled over into this square.
Not
And
Zob.
yeah, Zob takes 10 damage.
Oh god, you saved
10?
Zob with that ride check.
Yeah, 10.
Zob
would've-
would have gotten KO'd. And not... Yeah, there would have been bad.
Okay, now I
Rod
drop.
would have fallen off.
Wait, it's not up or no?
I can't pull up the now rod drop.
No, I got it. I don't want to be
Feel
just play
free
it
to
here.
add that damage to the Zob's health so we can actually tell what happened.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, you're supposed to handle that.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I put it on the skill sheet, but not on here. I got this though.
I don't even touch it on the skill sheet.
And then it's going to be Fenrir's turn.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So it is currently mauling Zob with the Nowron on top of it.
Yeah, but now Rod has got this. I just need to hit it one more
Yeah.
time like that, or maybe 2 more.
Do you have some bear sound effects?
We can make bear sounds.
Which
Rar,
one
rar,
to-
rar,
there.
slash, rar.
Wait, you guys just ditch the now rod drop thing. We
Who
can't get
cares?
it working
Fenrir's
right now.
turn!
No use wasting time. It's
You already
Fenrir's
did
turn.
drop it.
What?
You already did.
Okay, well, we didn't hear it, and I don't know what you guys are even talking about.
What is Fenrir doing? Let's go.
Yeah.
Killing, like he usually does.
Yes, please kill Fenrir. I mean, Fenrir, please kill.
Yes,
let,
please
me,
go.
let me rephrase that.
Actually, he has reach, so he's gonna be here.
Okay, from there, the bear is going to have cover with Zob, though.
Fine.
Fuck your shit.
I'm gonna bite it.
Nom!
I'm gonna
Okay.
trip.
Nom!
Eat it.
Put this bear
Trip the giant
down!
bear.
I
If he
missed.
trips him, does he release Zob?
No, but he would be on the ground with Zob.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, oh man, yeah, the bite doesn't hit.
Yeah, I can tell.
And then anything else from Venner?
It's kind of all he got.
Okay, well then it'll be Cassandra's turn.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How high is this ledge right here to the into the pond?
This is the ledge next to the pond. That's just like 2 feet up.
Okay,
like
so
the
it's
same
enough that
depth
she
as
could
the
just step
water.
into it if she wanted to.
Yeah.
Okay, so just asking. All right, so she runs over here, and then, as is growing increasingly familiar to the rest of the party, briefly takes on the aspect of Phrasma again, as her hair glides around in zero gravity as if underwater, and her eyes are hollow, and she casts Doom on the bear.
Okay, what's the save?
Save DC is a 15, and will negates.
Okay. Yeah, he
Hey, David.
yeah, he's failed the save.
All right, doomed. Let's put a purple
So that's
marker
a
on that
minus-
shit.
Sure. Okay, yeah, what?
You did remember to -2 from the bear's attacks, right? On
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
I
good.
did.
Just wondering.
He's just really strong.
I know. I figured that.
No, I'm a bear.
He's
Adam, you're such a backseat DM.
What? I can't help it. It's my nature.
Okay. Anything else from Cassandra?
Nope.
Okay, then it'll be Zia's
she
turn.
takes a knee and
I
takes
know.
aim. Bleh.
She should have winked at Nara.
No. She's too busy.
No.
She's too busy being slightly possessed.
Or trying to save your camel's ass.
Yeah, she loves me. I can tell.
No, she likes the camel.
Camel me, same difference.
We are one.
All right.
If he dies.
If he does, I must have a few days of mourning.
So
And then I can
the
take him
bear
away.
is grappling Zob, right?
Yes.
Can Nowrod still attack the bear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're sitting on a camel that's being mauled. Please kill the mauling the thing that's mauling it.
Wait, so if you don't kill the dog and like say it's not,
Probably.
Well, if it kills Zob, then Naura just falls off of a dead camel.
This probably isn't gonna work, but just in case that bear happens to have less than no, there's no way it has less. I'll try it. I'm gonna try and daze the bear. If it has 5 or more hit dice, it automatically fails.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Sure.
Otherwise, it's DC 14 will save.
Yeah, it automatically fails.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Now, Rod, what you doing?
It was worth a shot.
Nowrod! Nowrod attacks it.
You dare touch Zob!
Okay.
Also, I think now is probably a bad time, but can Nowrod... I don't know, let me see if I can challenge it and attack in the same turn.
Didn't you already challenge it, though?
Do you have to
Did I?
continue challenging
No.
it? I think
He
you challenged
braggart.
it already.
no,
He did Braggart.
Oh.
I did better.
Oh, I thought he... Oh, right, Braggart. Okay. I think... Yeah, what's challenge?
Deal melee attacks deal extra damage equal to the cavalier's level whenever attacks are made against the target of his challenge.
Nice.
Yeah,
So I
along...
do damage to him.
Right, and then also as Cockatrice, if you're the only one threatening it, you get another extra damage, but Fenrir is threatening it,
Yeah, I'm just
unfortunately.
it, so it's just
I'm
a
guessing Zob doesn't count when you figure in who's threatening it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is right, plus 6, right? Is it?
Yeah, you're plus 6 more.
Yeah, and that's again. It's pretty good because that'll be against the bear's flat-footed, I think, because he's grappling. I know he loses his dex bonus.
Yeah, it is.
Go for it.
14, that hits.
Yes, kill it!
Damage.
Come on, now.
Plus 2?
Yeah.
Ah! Boom!
14, holy shit.
I love how I rolled an 8 and a plus 6 and then a 6 plus an 8.
Yeah,
Kabam!
that did a lot of damage. And,
I'll just Finish it
It'll
off.
be Aldous' turn.
Aldous, you must save Zob.
Aldous is gonna run up here, and he's gonna fire an arrow at it, and
Okay.
pray that it hits.
Oh, critical fail!
Again!
Oh!
No. If you make that shoot Zob,
Let's see what it is.
Why is this happening to me?
why is this happening to me?
Oh
Let's
yeah,
watch
and did
it
you
a sec
factor
again.
the shooting into melee?
It doesn't matter. Critical fail.
Yeah. Roll to confirm the crit fail.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
See?
I
Yeah.
don't understand.
Okay, so it just misses. Okay then.
Yeah, it misses, but there is no crit fail card. Luckily. Anything else you can add?
Why did I get a 20 then?
And now the bear is going to kill the camel. Great.
We have heals. Wait, no,
we
you have...
we has heals. We can rebuild them. We can make them better.
Alright,
Hold on.
once I roll
I
crazy like the other one.
I'm looking to see if there's anything else I can do.
So many rolls recently.
Use a hero point. Fire again.
You know what? I will.
Yes.
Save the camel.
Getting the hero point.
Save Zob.
Okay. Use
I
a hero.
think it still misses.
Shoots. It
Even
misses.
Even with the negative.
Yes, even with the negative.
Oh man.
For fuck's sake.
So wait, basically I should use a hero point to attack this thing again.
Should have.
I can do it right now.
You can use it. You can use it to act
Alright.
right now.
He can go out of turn. He can go out of turn. Go out of turn.
No, you've actually already gone this turn.
Oh shit! Yeah. Dang.
This Aldous is last in the turn. No one else can act out of turn right now.
Ah!
You can act out of turn.
Can't he just
Right.
act at the beginning of the next round?
You can act out of turn right now when Aldous' turn ends, though.
Oh.
What's the freaking
Okay, then.
difference?
Or just not in that round. You'd be acting before the bear on the next round.
He's just making it
Okay.
clear.
It's the same thing.
All right.
You know why it's called a round?
Because it
Well,
goes in
no,
a circle.
it's not like he's acting in the middle of Aldous' turn. Aldous, is your turn over?
Yes.
Okay, kill
Okay,
it now, Rod.
then
Kill
yes.
it.
And now, Rod, you can act out of turn, and it's your
Hero
turn.
Point, whack the bear.
I spend a hero point. I attempt to attack the bear.
Alright.
Well, crack.
Holy crap!
Oh shit!
No.
No!
Roll to confirm crit fail.
This bear is apparently protected by whatever deity this temple is for.
Rascal.
You gotta confirm it, Chris.
The Wrath of Aristil.
Just 1d20 again.
Don't you have
Yeah,
have
just
the
do your
extra
same
thing?
attack again.
Okay.
Do your same attack again. Okay, you didn't. Wait,
Safe.
did you? What is it?
The confirm misses. Yeah, so that's a crit fail. Roll a crit
Big
fail.
question.
Crit fail.
No, it's not.
It's not?
He hit with the 14 last turn. It's still against
hit?
flat-footed AC.
Yeah, I hit with the 14 again. Well, last
Oh,
time.
oh, I forgot to
Oh, okay,
minus-
so it's just a fail.
Dex.
Okay.
I forgot to minus the slight dex, so yes, that does hit, but it's just, yeah, or not, the confirm doesn't miss, so it's just a miss, not a
So
crit
basically, can I use another hero point?
No.
fail. Not in the same turn to act again. That's too much.
What if I use my other two?
You could use. Don't worry about it.
He really
if
wants-
Zob is at. If Zob doesn't die, we can heal him. If he does die, you can spend your other two to feign death or cheat death with the hero points.
Or I can let Zob die and take the bear as my mount.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
I'm just getting really good hero points again.
I'll ride that bitch.
I think it's technically possible for Nowrod to tame it.
The Pokemon is at low HP. Throw your
Through the ultra ball.
Oh no, well it's not based on that.
It's not based on
but it should be.
Can we just go buy? Can we just go buy some Ultra Balls and then do that?
Okay. Anyway, it's the bear's turn. It's taking a free
Oh my
free
God.
attack on Zob.
There should be a summoner. Someone should make a summoner that actually does just use Pokeballs.
Zob takes.
I'm going
Zob
to try to
takes-
deflect.
Fenrir, return!
Okay, yeah. Well, actually, no, you don't get deflect because there was no attack roll because he's grappled.
He just continues chewing.
Yeah, well no, this is actually a claw attack, dealing 7 damage.
Ah!
So it dies.
The camel is down.
He's unconscious.
Camel's
Bleeding out.
down and bleeding.
Oh, it goes negative 13, right? It does negative health.
What?
He would need to get down to minus 14 to die.
Okay, so it did 7 damage again, you say, right?
Yeah, 7.
Okay, unconscious.
Boom.
Oh, that little status thing.
And put a red mark for bleeding out, and have him,
It needs to
yeah,
go-
on his next turn, he'll make a check to stop bleeding, to stabilize.
Don't
Okay.
worry, we're gonna kill this fucking bear, and then we're gonna get Nalrod up.
Alright, are you marking his health?
Wait, can
Oh,
you
yeah,
stand back up?
I'm changing that. Negative 4.
Whack, whack.
Okay.
If you put in a minus, it just minuses that much.
Oh.
Put in another minus 3.
Yeah. Okay. The bear lets go of the unconscious Zob and goes to bite at Naurod.
You make me laugh.
Okay, it hits.
Hits?
Yeah.
Okay.
The bear bites you for 8 damage.
Lol. Now
Well,
last 8 damage.
ow, ow!
And then it claws into your side, which
Oh.
also hits for
God.
for 7 damage.
Oh!
On you?
So minus 15.
Yeah.
Ow.
And
Oh.
then
Shit.
And then it's shaking Nalrod around like a ragdoll.
and yeah, it has pulled him around over to here and has you grabbed. Actually, yeah, it has pulled you around behind you.
Now
or
I'm
behind
not afraid.
Fenrir's gonna end it.
It mauled you and suplexed it.
Oh, wait. You made sure you used against my normal AC, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure, because challenge only does the minus 2 AC if it's something else. Just making sure.
Okay. Yeah. And then it is
Minus 2's from... No, wait, that wore off. Never mind.
Fenrir, bite its
And then
ass
it-
off.
and then it's Fenrir's turn.
Nom!
Oh god.
Nom!
Okay. First attack misses. Second attack hits
No idea.
for 7 damage. Last attack hits for 6 damage. I guess he's still attacking after he's knocked it out.
Fantastic. He's nice.
Does he stop after the claw that knocks it out?
I
No.
always wonder if it's...
Okay. Oh yeah, and I guess that second one automatically hits because he's knocked out. And I guess these, yeah. He lets go of Nalrod, passing out and all.
It falls on Nalrod.
And it is bleeding out. Yeah. Falls over, bleeding out.
Are you gonna train it?
Yes.
Combat over.
Oh. You really want to train it? It killed your camel. Or tried to kill it. Right.
Cassandra, your turn is next. Are you gonna run up and stabilize Zob?
Yeah, she's gonna run up and do that.
Okay, so
there's no point. I have my camel.
Zeus gonna do it at the same time.
Oh,
okay.
can you do it from
So,
that
yeah.
range?
No, I was gonna run up.
Oh, okay. Well, they clonk against each other as they run to do that.
Now I was gonna rip off some hair from the bear and say, "Yeah, bitch!"
Ow!
And yeah, then turn around and say to himself, "God damn it!" Under his breath.
All the bear does.
The bear's dead. The bear's gone. Well, not dead yet.
Will it die?
If we make it dead.
Will you?
I'm not sure.
All right, Cassandra's going to heal light wounds on Zob over here.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's gonna be
You're
again. She water bends a little splash of water from her pouch again, and heals him for 5 damage.
Nalrod, go ahead and heal that.
How much?
She healed him for 5 damage.
Okay. What's still half
I
health?
think he
roll?
healed Zob.
Oh, not me.
Zob. You old dying animal.
No, you owe the dying animal.
Just put one. Or that.
Okay. Make a Constitution check for Zob to wake up.
Constitution check.
No.
Mount.
Con
14.
+2.
Cool.
He wakes
Oh,
the fuck
shit.
up.
Yeah, Zob is up. Yeah.
Wait.
Not in great condition. Covered in wounds that have been covered mostly with the healing. But awake.
Cassandra's going to climb up the stairs and go to do it again.
Okay.
This time she goes and I'm guessing Zob wakes up, but he's still on the ground.
Yeah.
This time she just kind of she kneels down so that her head is directly above his, and then she basically her hair is draped over, covering both of them, and it splashes, and her hair just turns into a waterfall, and it heals 9 damage.
Okay. Wow, nice. Now, Rod, go ahead and add that 9.
Pow!
Yeah, now Rod stands up. Or, I mean, Zob stands up.
Now I'm still just chilling, bleeding on the ground.
Okay, yeah, the bear... Yeah, the bear is just, like, lying on the ground on its back now, bleeding. And it's, like, dripping down the stairs. It's pretty gross.
Alright.
Yeah, you can lick it.
Now Rod licks the blood.
Cassandra kind of looks a little tired after that.
It tastes like blood.
I love that. It tastes like.
Elvis looks around inside the temple.
It's really empty. It looks like there used to be like seats and small statues of some sort in here on pedestals, but it's all been broken and busted. And in the back over here, it looks like the area that the bear stayed, like a makeshift kind of den.
Is there anything of value here?
No, unfortunately, everything is broken. You can make a perception check to try to look more closely, though.
That's a 20.
20. Yeah, as you look around, there's definitely nothing of value, just bits of rock. Maybe a carved stone or two. You might, like, if you were to sell anything, you might be able to sell some stuff with, carved with Aristil motifs to a Aristil fanatic, but not even for much.
Ruins. Okay.
Okay. I leave and go back to the
I doubt it'll
stairs.
do anything, but I'll scan the inside with detect magic.
Okay, the bear has, like, you guys have seen its breathing start to slow down, and then it stops, and it lets out this, like, this human-sounding, like, gasp, and then, like, relaxed sigh, and, the blood seems to evaporate. The bear turns to dust, and, like, a wind rushes out from, the center of the temple and blows away the dust.
Oh, fuck.
And as you guys look, the moss seems to recede on most of the pillars around here, and especially the pool. And the water in the pool turns perfectly clear, almost sparkling.
Wow. Wow. That is super cool.
Were you guarding?
Narod!
No,
And he coughs up some blood.
Yeah, Narod!
Alright, when Cassandra sees him do that, she goes like, she kind of looks like she was out of it for a bit, and then she sees you and goes, "Oh my, I got this here," and she's going to walk up as she does.
Aldous, give me a knowledge religion.
Narod fakes, passes out in Cassandra's arms.
You completely flatten her as she is not strong
24.
enough to hold you at all.
Aldous recognizes that this temple has been temporarily blessed, and that the water probably has healing properties now.
Okay. Anyway, when Nalrod did that,
Cassandra.
when Nalrod did that and landed on her, there was a splash of water, and fuck! I moved it when I picked it. God damn it! That probably jinxed it. And she heals, and it heals 8 damage as water splashes everywhere.
Thank you.
Cassandra, take him to the pool over there.
+8, you said?
Yeah.
Thank you. Now it opens one eye and says, thank you. And then goes back to pretending he's passed out.
Get off.
Take him to the pool. Trust me.
That sounds like a great idea. Get him off.
Now Rod pretends he's in great pain.
Oh.
And slowly
Okay,
sneaks
I'll-
over there.
You can't.
Everyone can
take-
see that he's not quite. Like he's actually doing like better, but he's just pretending at this point.
Yeah.
But for sympathy.
Well, I'll help lead him over to the pool.
He just dunks his head in.
Yep.
Wait. Oh, yeah, when he dunks his head into the water, he's gonna heal 9 damage. Or 9 health, I guess.
Ooh.
+9, so he goes over his max? Or does he go...
No, this will only refill it to max.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, this is some super magic water you got here.
Alright.
Magic, super magic.
And then Narod pops out, and then everything goes slow motion for a second as his hair glistens.
That's his
The
glorious
water-
hairs.
And he just shakes it back and forth.
and then the camera cuts to everyone's reactions and it cuts back and his hair is back to normal.
Yeah, and everyone's like gets wet, and then it cuts back and his hair's totally normal, and everyone's like, and he's just like looking around, and everyone's like,
And then it cuts to Fenrir and he does the head turn. the head tilt. Alright, as Cassandra walks back down the stairs, she's kind of shaky.
Narod tries to help her out.
Aldous decides to further explain to Ziyu. Aristil was one of the old gods, and although its followers' aims were admirable, well, they focused on nature rather than people, we'll say.
Huh. So I don't guess we can take any of this water with us.
It's been blessed, but
The water won't function if it's taken out of the pool.
if it's removed from the
Is what you can
pool,
assume, yeah.
Figured that, but I asked it in character.
yeah,
I was saying that Albus knows this.
Aldous knows that.
if
It's
it's
the
removed
pool.
from the pool, it will lose its blessing.
See who will take a sip just for the heck of it, even though he's not hurt.
Narod will proceed to dive into the pool, even though, like, not dive, but like belly flop.
Swoosh.
Okay, but yeah, both Ziyu and Naurad feel glorious. Naurad more glorious than normal.
And Fenrir just gets wet from the splash.
Whoa, a little too glorious there, buddy.
You know. Takes it off.
What time is it?
It's going to be about 1 in the afternoon.
Narod invites Cassandra in.
Cassandra just sits down and holds her head. All that really took it out of me.
Narod brings some water and dumps it on Cassandra as if that would do something.
You happen to notice that it rolls off of her like off a duck's back.
Narod does this.
Fine.
What?
What? He is slowly rotating.
He
He
cartwheels.
does a backflip? What the fuck?
He does a backflip and then walks over this way.
Ziyu asks Aldous if he thinks this would be a good place to camp for tonight. Safe.
It's...
Well, would there be enough
you
time?
guys...
Would
Just so
there
you
be-
know, you guys in general know that this area is pretty closed in, and there isn't any sign of any animal activity within the shrine besides, the bear.
What bear?
Oh.
I actually think this would be an excellent place to set up camp.
I'm guessing there's not enough time that
No
we could
creature
explore
would be
this
foolish
area
enough
and then
to
set
come
up camp
to a
again.
Bear's cave.
David,
Cool.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm guessing there's not enough time that we could explore this hexagon.
No, that would lead you into 2 in the morning, which is
Okay.
probably too late.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
we set
can
up
Nalrod secretly trying to be show he's caring, but also masculine at the same time, try and set up camp for Cassandra?
Yeah. Yes, you can just say that you do that, Chris.
You haven't figured that out yet.
the
have
handsome
you?
badass.
Well,
You have to be Nalrod. You don't ask if you can do things, you just do things.
Nalrod grabs Cassandra's stuff and carefully goes to place it in the corner
well,
and makes her a nice thing, but then does not attempt to sleep with her. He just takes her by the hand and shows her into her bed and tucks her in and sings her a lullaby and then walks up in the corner and goes, Nalrod!
while you were moving some of her stuff, she got back up again and she went to top off Nalrod. I mean, top off Zob. Fuck.
Top off what?
Zob.
So she goes to top Nalrod. I didn't see this flip.
All right, three
So
more.
Cassandra's a dom then.
Shut up,
Takes-
Baka. Okay. She heals Zob for 3 more health.
Okay.
You could just have him drink from the pool.
Yeah.
I guess,
Zob,
but she does that as she walks by. 3 health.
Okay.
Nalrod looks at Zob. Zob looks at Nalrod and makes a funny face. And then Nalrod proceeds to make a funny face back. And then Zob makes another funny face that's kind of different. And one of his ears is up kind of like a dog or something. And then Nalrod goes over to Aldous and says, Aldous, what would happen if my camel were to, say, take a dump in the sacred pool?
Let's just say you don't want to do that.
And be smited by the god.
Alright, yeah. You guys, Aristotle
It
is
would be
god of
most
the
unwise.
Nalrod proceeds to go back and make some more funny faces at Zob. Zob proceeds to go over here and take a massive crap,
The biggest.
which heals his health back up to 13. Because he was feeling bad.
He shits away the pain.
That's right. It's worth the pain. David?
What?
Yes? Maybe?
Yeah. What?
Yes.
Cassandra healed him. He's at full health.
He shits away the pain.
So, there's not enough time for us to explore this, but if we, started exploring it, could we do the rest tomorrow?
Yes, you could spend half explore time to start exploring it.
Okay. So,
And-
let's do that, then return here and set up camp.
Okay. So then it'll be 7 p.m. when you guys have returned. While you're exploring, besides the forest being unusually thick, there isn't really anything notable. The animal life nearby seems to be a lot more peaceful than it was before you had gone to the temple.
At one point, Cassandra nods off and almost falls off her horse, but then gets back up.
Wait, I thought she was in the bed that I made for her.
No, we
Okay,
decided
so-
to go explore a little bit first.
Oh, right. Okay.
Do we want to eat rations?
Yes, I am.
Well, when we get back,
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, so we get back, and each of us eats a ration.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now
And-
carefully feeds the ration to Cassandra.
She begrudgingly accepts.
She begrudgingly accepts.
Yeah, so Aldous, are you handling the rations?
She's
Yeah.
going through all
Okay,
the
then we're
phases,
good.
denial, and then depression, anger,
And this
bargaining.
this phase right here is the depleting all of her mana in the space of a minute phase.
Does that fit in between bargaining and acceptance?
Right. Actually, Cassandra's going to take the first watch this night.
Like I said that. This night.
This night.
Okay.
Tonight only. Okay, but yeah,
On the
so
night
Okay.
of nights.
Well, you
Aldous
guys,
finds his little corner and settles down.
Aldous knows that you guys probably don't really need to take watch.
all right, well, are you going to tell her that no, she doesn't need to?
Has she said she's gonna take watch yet?
She starts up and goes and sits down at the top of the steps. The legs hanging over the broken
Aldous-
part.
Now Rod
Aldous
pulls out a
goes
copy of Go the
over
Fuck
and,
to Sleep and reads it to her.
Wait, what happened?
Now Rod pulls out a copy of Go the Fuck to Sleep and reads it to her.
No, I mean seriously, what happened with that?
Okay. Aldous goes over and just lays a hand on her shoulder and motions for her to just go into the temple.
No response.
Come to
We're
bed.
safe here.
No response.
Cassandra.
Her head kind of lolls over and you notice she's asleep.
Ah,
Aldous goes
Just
back
like-
and goes to sleep himself.
You could at least bring her a pillow.
That's Nowrod's job.
yes. Wait,
Wow, are you
Now-
like seriously doing this for now?
Now Rod brings her. Now Rod finds. He looks around, kicks some rocks around the ground,
He basically
and finds a nice one. And brings it over
wait,
to her
you
and says,
didn't find the fur that she had on her horse that she's been using to sleep with?
"Good point." Now Rod goes over and finds the fur on her horse.
Yeah, it's like a
And rips it off.
it's like a big winter poncho thing.
No, why not take the fur and kill the bear and give it to her?
Now
No, the
Rod-
bear turned
now
into
Rod-
dust and flew away.
Yeah. Wait, David. You got that. Did the hair that I pull off the bear disintegrate or no?
It's just a tiny hair.
There's a pocket of sand in your. There's a bit of sand in your
wait,
pocket.
what?
Remember I
He,
pulled the
he
hair off the
he
bear?
ripped a patch of hair off the bear.
It's gone now.
There's a lump of sand in your pocket.
Yeah.
I got it, right.
Okay, so now Rod goes and
Actually, who has heal?
now Rod has
Wait,
I
oh yeah,
think I might.
Cassandra has heal?
heal.
the sleeping girl.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Anyone who's conscious and has heal and sees the dust that Nowrod has. No? No one? Okay.
No one has what?
Yeah, she actually has heels trained.
Okay,
But
well
she's
anyone
asleep.
who... Yeah, I guess just I guess passively, whoever saw the dust, and has heal trained recognizes it as like...
Well, actually,
it-
everyone was there when the bear turned into dust, so I guess
Yeah,
like, it
yeah,
rolls-
that's what I'm saying. So anyone who saw that, who has heal trained, kind of recognizes it as smelling kind of like a mausoleum, or the smell of like a coffin when you're burying a body, like a decaying or long decayed corpse.
It smelled like it was embalmed.
But
Except while she
human,
was sleeping.
not like a decayed bear, like specifically like a decayed human.
Wait, so like, it was a resurrected druid or something? That's super cool.
That guy was really angry for being sleepy. Anyway, so he finally, in an act of loving compassion, gives
I actually don't
her thing to her and conks her over on it, but nicely, and then tucks her in,
Okay.
and then goes to bed.
That adorable moment happens.
She agrees.
Aw. Okay.
Alrighty then.
All right. So then we can just skip back to the next morning,
Ba-ba-da.
where I can put you guys on the map screen.
The map.
Actually, 13th. Oh yeah, actually, it'll be really early morning when you guys got up, like 5 or like 6 o'clock. Yeah, like 5 or 6, 5 earliest. Like the first person at 5.
We need like a red dotted line that's been traveling this whole time.
Oh god, that would kill the page.
It would look horrendous.
No, I mean like it would load so slowly. It's slow enough to move stuff around with like the hexagons all being there.
Yeah.
So then are you guys gonna spend 6 hours to finish exploring this square?
I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay. Yes, then that is what you do. You do just
We need some
that.
exploration music, though.
Exploration music. Okay, so as you're exploring, from the heavens comes this music.
Oh,
Wait.
that was me. I didn't even know.
What?
That's our battle
Say-
music.
Yeah. Okay, here.
Oh yeah, we got the
Video
hook shot.
Yes.
Hey, there's our theme song.
Hey.
Yeah.
Here's the Kingmaker theme for exploration.
Wait.
Okay, so yeah, nothing much different from yesterday. Just
We need like a
What do you
Which is
mean?
like it's salute.
What do you need?
Just this.
like a real exploration theme,
I don't.
specifically for exploration.
I got all of the good music off SoundCloud. Trust me.
All right. So,
Okay.
the horse that Cassandra clings to not so much as rides. I guess this whole time was just tied to Zeus. So at some point while we're exploring, like she's behind him, she goes, "Hey, Zeus."
Yeah?
I don't remember getting up to prepare myself for bed last night. Who? Did you? What was it
Huh? What are you talking about?
I kind of dozed off when I went to go take first watch last night, and I woke up in my poncho.
Yeah.
I didn't sleepwalk last night, did I?
Yeah, you did.
What did I do? Did I just... That's all I did?
You were hand. What else is there?
Shit.
She checks her journal real quick. Are you sure? Usually every time I sleepwalk, there's new babble.
I think you slept. I saw Nowrod carry some clothes out to you, but then he came back.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Silence.
Silence. Awkwardness.
Did you want it to be Zeus?
Head tilts down, hair covers face.
So what's up? Is Nowrod bothering you or something?
No. I
That seems...
had a talk with him a day ago. I think we're square.
Uh-huh.
Shipper's gonna ship.
Just hear that from nowhere.
Just say it out loud. Oh god. Okay. So then, yeah, you guys make it back to the temple, having finished exploring the square. Nothing else too eventful here.
All right. So how much time do we have left in the day?
It is noon.
Alright, it's like
Go somewhere.
I guess we have enough. We have enough time to travel into another square,
Giant frogs.
another
Yes.
space. All right, where
Oh,
should we
yeah.
go? Should we go that direction or the traps?
It'll take you 5 hours to cross into another space.
Let's go here.
All right.
Okay.
Cassandra,
then, yeah.
Cassandra's horse is just tied to the other horse, so she goes where everyone else goes.
I think with what's going on recently, The Hot Springs episode is due.
Wait, did no one remember the giant toothed frogs that were also said to be at the hot spring?
Frogs with fucking teeth. Think about that.
That's okay. We got
Okay,
it.
so
Like cuisine to me.
as you guys cross into the square, you come up across a river, but don't see anything right away, mostly because it's really thick forest. It seems a little more clear along the edges of the river.
Do we have to find a
but-
bridge or something, or is it just a stream?
It's a river. You guys would have to make swim checks to cross it.
Okay.
Wait, can Cassandra like hold us by the hand and walk us across the water?
Well, maybe we can roleplay that when we get to the river.
Well, the problem is that all of our horses would have to get across
Yeah,
too.
it's the main issue is the horses.
So we should find somewhere else to cross.
Well, hold on. Let me look here. Spell.
Yeah, you guys can make just swim checks. It's
Okay.
Hold
like
on.
it's possible to swim across. It'll just you might get slowed down.
And no penalty to our horses or anything
David.
like that.
Well, the horses can make swim checks as horses.
Yeah. If I'm reading
What-
this spell right, the touch of the sea spell only works for one target at a time. So at the most, you could give it to 5 people.
Oh
So,
no,
like-
it's on touch, and you could give it to 6 people at once, or
Oh.
6 targets at once. With a single cast, you could give it to 6 people.
Oh, okay.
With how touch it checks work like that, you can touch a group of up to 6 people as long as they're within reach in the single action. of casting
Basically,
the spell.
the way she, can she do that to the horses?
Yes, they count as creatures.
Alright.
But there are 7 then total that you would
Oh,
need to
no.
cast it on.
No.
Including
Yeah,
Yeah,
yourself.
like she could have her hands on 2 of the horses, and then do the both of them at the same time, and then the other 2, and then it'd be good. So she would
Oh,
only have to
okay.
cast it twice to get all horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's 8 people total, I think, or 8
Oh,
creatures
okay.
total. So yeah, 2 casts would get everyone.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and describe that then, if you're gonna do that.
All right, so
Or
we've been-
I guess you wouldn't just be touching them. I guess you'd have to bring it up.
I guess
first
we've
as you
been
guys are at the edge.
kind of walking back and forth a little bit, trying to see if we can find a bridge for the horses. I guess.
It looks like we might have to head up further upriver in order to find a place to cross.
All right. I guess we're just gonna have to help the horses across, just make sure they don't go anywhere. And she's going to step out into the water first, and she's going to wait. She's going to wait for the first horse, whoever it may be.
Okay, I'll go first. Or Zob. Zob can go first.
Actually, as she
Oh,
at first she this time she actually stepped into the water and is standing in it. So when who comes up?
Zob.
Yeah, so when Zob comes up, she puts a hand. She puts you notice as she was stepping in it, her even though her hands haven't touched the water yet, they're soaking. And so, as you start, as Zob starts walking in, she puts her hand on him to keep him steady. But then suddenly, you notice Zob starts getting slightly moist. And as the Touch of the Sea spell is cast, suddenly Zob has about the agility of a jet ski in the water.
I think what's it, a swim speed of like 30 feet?
Yes. And you can also do a run action while in the water.
Oh shit. So I would let you guys move it. I guess with that kind of swim speed, I would let you guys move at double speed if you were going downstream.
If we
which
were
would be-
following a river downstream, then it would
Yes.
increase time.
then you could move at double speed. Yeah.
And yeah, I guess as she does this, he suddenly bolts off across the other side, and she goes like, "What?" Falls in. And then when he stands on the other side, you notice that there's like a constant flow of water, like coming down from the ends of his feet. which
Well,
which is
that's
going to
interesting.
last for the next 2 minutes. You know, and then when she gets up back out of the water, she kind of looks at her hands, notices what's going on. Cool. Here, she steps out of the water. Again, now her boots are constantly shitting water. Taps the horse. The horse starts doing that. And then everyone else gets across eventually. Like that. That's it. It's like...
Can I ask where you learned how to do that?
I have no idea.
That's quite handy.
Well, I don't know about that. And she's basically sitting there on the horse, but the 2 minutes haven't passed yet, so it's still just water everywhere constantly. Trying to shake her hands dry.
Water everywhere, and not a drop to drink.
And then after 2 minutes, it finally stops.
A gift from the gods.
Okay. So then it is 5. I guess it's about or yeah, it's still 5 p.m. ish. And you guys have crossed the river. Are you gonna make camp here, or continue?
Hot spring episode.
Well, how are we doing on rations?
We're plenty good. Like, seriously.
All right.
We've got enough to last us a while.
Okay, so I guess we can set up camp, explore in the morning, and then move.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Okay. Then sure, yeah, you guys set up camp, and you actually have, since it's not that late at night, you guys could spend a while setting up camp. If you want to make survival, nature, or like craft something checks, you could make like a really good defended area, and you might not need to watch for the night.
Right.
We have
nature
7 more days of missions.
All right, yeah. So nature check to try to find the best spot for a camp.
Yeah. Okay.
6.
I'm gonna do
Okay.
a survival check then.
Sure.
$24.
24. Okay. Yeah.
What is
As everyone's looking around for a good spot to set up, the Aldous just kind of they come back, and Aldous is inside of a
God damn it.
hut.
Wait, what did David say?
They come back, and Aldous is just inside of a hut that he's constructed.
He just made a hut.
It's like between 2 rows of trees, and so like the walls are thin and thick, but it's mostly just like a ghillie suit for your campsite.
Nice.
Okay, so I want to ask you something. I have an extra set of armor here. Would it be
Okay.
possible for me to somehow craft some armor for Naurod with his centipede things?
Okay. We would have to figure out which type of armor you're crafting with that.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe look at that later, and then once you figure it out,
Yeah.
we'll do that.
Yeah, we'd
Okay.
have to
It
look that
could
up
be
specifically.
Yeah, okay.
Meanwhile,
So basically something
I guess like
next time.
I just
No.
like
Yeah.
right now he's just like he's taking measurements of the things.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh my.
How does Naurod respond to being measured?
Naurod is pleased.
So, Naurod, I believe if I have the proper equipment and materials, I might be able to make you some armor out of this.
This would please Naurod.
This, in addition to being pleased.
You meet a Naurod. What do you do? Feed Naurod. Pet Naurod. the Naurod.
He's kind of messing with the fire powder, but
Yeah.
he doesn't really have any source of fire. So.
At this point, Cassandra was scribbling in her book again, and she's kind of sitting there, kind of I'm trying. What's the type of face here? Not confused face, like frustrated face. You know, scribble some more things. Scribble, scribble. Big scribble. Tears the page out. Tosses it. Ugh. And then she turns around and you notice she's actually been fiddling with her crossbow with it, and it's kind of disassembled right now.
Can Nalrod catch the page and see what's written on it?
Well, you can just go walk over and pick it up.
Nalrod goes to pick it up.
All right. As she's sitting there cleaning with and tinkering different bits on her crossbow, you see several sketches of apparently parts of the crossbow, like big circular spring things, little bits you don't understand, text next to it which is really difficult to read, and then like, yeah, and then like one of the other ones like looks like her crossbow, but it's like some parts are moved around, but there's like just big no on it and it's scratched out.
So, Aldous lights a makeshift torch that he used some oil from his oil flask. He lights it with whatchamacallit?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Aldous has an oil flask? Oh, he does.
Yes.
He lights it with a way too big light fire source.
And he warily hands it to Ziyu and says, "Please don't blow us up."
Please don't blow everything up.
I just want to test it one more time. So
Please
he
don't blow us up.
He takes a little bit of the powder, probably a little bit more than the first time they tried it, and he goes and puts it on a rock or something. And then he yells out, "Hey Cassandra, watch this!"
Huh? She stops fiddling with one of the coils on it for a moment and turns over.
He makes a little trail so that it won't blow up all at once. And then he lights it and runs the crap away. And then turns around to watch.
Okay. What happens, David?
So...
I guess you can say what happens.
Okay, so with the trail, you lit the end of the trail?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It, like, shoots up the trail quicker than, like, just almost immediately shoots up along the trail and runs onto the rock. And there's a bang, and just loud bang of bits of rock land favoring. You hear just a few, like, sounds as the bits of rock cut through leaves and grass and stuff. No one's hurt, though.
Okay, good.
Could Nalrod be harmlessly poked by that while he's busy, like, messing around with the bushes or something?
The coil... The coil...
A rock hits Nalrod's ass, but bounces right off.
Nalrod looks up and goes, "Hey, what was that?"
Actually, right when you're about to do that, the coil she was fiddling with actually, like, pings right off the side of your head.
Ow.
And then she's kind of flustered and looking around for it.
Wait, whose head?
Nalrod's head.
Oh.
Well, Nalrod was standing closest to her, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, now Nalrod has no idea what that is, but he looks around for whatever could possibly have been it, finds this weird thing, and thinks it's very interesting, and keeps it to himself.
Oh, yeah. Cassandra continues searching through, looks in her bag, no. Looks up, starts looking around the trees.
Nalrod finally, being the idiot that he is, notices that she's been looking for something, pulls out this thing, and very charmingly with, like, you guys ever seen, what is it? Tangled?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
The smoldering face.
Does he do the smolder? He does the smolder.
He does, and gives her the thing, presents the... Is this what you're looking for?
She's kind of fiddling around somewhere, like, actually, pretty much imagine, Velma looking for her glasses. That's about the movements she's making as she's searching around under something here.
Nalrod interrupts her search and does the smolder and presents her with the thing and says, "Is this what you're looking for?"
Oh, thank God! It's she doesn't even get up. It just it zings out of your hands into hers. And holds it to herself. She holds it against her collarbone for a moment. That would have. Oh my God, that would have sucked so much if I lost this. All right. Where did you find it?
Nalrod is contemplating the fact that Cassandra's name has acid in it and she seems wet all the time.
That's why I said "God damn it" earlier when Aldous was doing that thing.
Z was obviously very excited about the fire powder.
It's like his face is scorched and all of his hair is blasted backwards. Just like all you can see on him are just his eyes and his smile.
And I'm like, like yeah. Now it says, I just happened to find this on the ground and thought it might be something you'd be interested in.
Oh yeah, that's the that's the tension assembly for the. Oh, who am I talking to? Thanks. It's for my crossbow.
Hey guys, I'm thinking right now is a good time for a bathroom break. Grab snacks or something.
I need to get water. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, just a few minutes. Everyone go grab their bathroom, whatever.
And break.
Grab the bathroom?
Yes.
Go grab the bathroom now, Rod.
Alright. Alright, it's grabbing the bathroom. I'm gonna go check on Miles.
Yeah, time to check what Steam has on sale.
Oh yeah. I got it.
That occur over time or all at once?
All at once. Just, I showed up and then it was like, "Whoa!" In case anyone was wondering, that's Miles DJing right now.
Oh, that is the worst game show ever. Dude, when I went down to get water just now, what they were watching on the TV is like the show where it's like a normal question trivia game show, except the prizes are their own stuff that is being repossessed.
What?
they're like repossessing their cars and their like a car and stuff like that, and they're playing for their own car because it's already being repossessed.
Okay.
Hey guys.
The prize.
Is Alan Wake worth getting?
The prize is your car does not get repossessed. That's the
Is
worst.
everyone back?
I'm back. Who is back? I know you are here.
I'm back.
Okay. We have several people.
Okay. Is Alan Wake worth getting?
Oh,
I've never played it.
Well, it's $7.50 right now on Steam, and I'm
I
considering.
wouldn't get it.
I've never
Yeah.
really heard anything
Is
too
there a
exciting
demo?
about it.
Guys, I kind of want the Sega bundle.
I already bought the 2K bundle. I'm not
Sega-
getting another bundle.
The Sega bundle has so many like older console games ported to PC. And
Like
like the
what?
show, it has Vector Man and Vector Man 2. And actually, those are both $1.80 right now. It has Renegade Ops. I don't even know what that is.
You want another drink? I'm gonna get one more.
It has all of the Echo the Dolphin games. Alien vs Predator.
Hello.
Yay!
Oh, it has Sonic Generations. Which is normally $30. Wow, yeah, I think I'm gonna get the Sega Pack because it has a lot of little games that I want to play. And it's 88% off. It's normally $425.
Yeah.
And right now it's 50.
The packs are kind of awesome.
And I'm sorry, Wallet, but $425
Yeah,
for
I know.
$50. I don't even care
know.
if they're bad games.
No,
I want to play a lot of them, so I'm getting it. Oh, I'm fine. I already clicked it. It's too late. It's too late. I own it.
They got me! They got me, damn it!
For the price.
I think
Spec Ops
what is... I love how like during the Steam sales, my how much is my Steam account worth like drops by like 75%. Like to the sale price of the games.
Due to the
Yeah,
sale.
Sonic Generations is 66% off down to $10, but it's part of the Sega Pack. Oh, I got the Tribes Ascend starter pack because I want to play Tribes Ascend, and the starter it's like Tribes is free, but it's balls like to get experience and stuff, and the starter pack gives you like what's it like 50% more experience and some other stuff for free. So like it's like
Yeah.
So it's like a starter
it's
pack,
like yeah.
is what you're saying.
It makes the game it makes the stupid free to play game reasonable to play.
It's fun, but
Not as pleased.
it's not something I'd play a lot.
Yeah, I want to try it. It looks like Halo but high speed.
No,
It's
it's
like
way different.
No.
It's-
Oh
It's-
yeah, no, I've seen, but
It's closer to Warsaw, but Warsaw is all inside things.
Have you
I
played
mean,
it yet?
it's fun. I liked it, but
Terraria is $250.
Have you played Tribes yet, David?
No, I haven't.
Have you seen
I would
videos of it?
Try it
I've
for
I've seen the video of it, and I'm going to try it.
Okay, well, I'm back.
All right, is that everybody?
Yep,
Hey,
I got Alan Wake anyway, just because it was so cheap.
Oh, wow. Hey,
Damn
guys,
you,
check it out.
Steam!
Hey,
You've
guys,
taken
what a
another
great thing
soul!
to do. Great. Okay.
I
so
promised
yeah,
myself that I'd only spend like $50 this sale, and I've already surpassed that.
I've spent 55.
I have spent 0.
Like 65.
Well, I am the one who doesn't have money, so...
So then, because you guys had so much time to set camp and stuff, you basically have like a house here now. Well, not a house, of course, but like a fenced-in hidden area. So you're probably really safe.
Hypothetically, if we came back here, would it still be there?
Yeah, if you guys found it and it wasn't touched by anything.
Cool.
So hypothetically, this could be a shag hut.
God.
Yes. Yes.
Very fucking hypothetically.
We need to clarify that.
Okay. So then it'll be 6 a.m. the next morning, I guess.
Don't
If
forget
you guys,
to...
yeah. Are you guys going to sleep?
Yep.
Yes.
Yosh.
Okay. Did you guys eat for the day?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, we could just cut to the next morning.
Next morning.
All right. Yeah, it is 6 a.m. on the 14th.
Did we finish exploring this hex, by the way?
You guys didn't even start exploring this hex. Oh wait. Oh, did you guys want to?
Thought we did.
Well, we're
Because
gonna
we crossed
explore
the
it,
river
right?
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait. Did you guys half explore it last night?
Well, we crossed the river, remember? I thought that was what we were aiming to do when we crossed into it.
You guys said that you were gonna cross into it, go to sleep, and then explore it the next day and move out.
That thing did.
Okay, then let's do that. Let's finish exploring it.
Actually, you would have had time last night to half explore it, though. If
Okay.
you want to do that. All right, and then
Sure.
all right, then it's 8 a.m. on the 14th, and yeah, if you guys want to finish exploring this area, it'll be about 2 p.m.
Go for it.
when you do that.
Yes.
Well, take it.
Okay, so as you guys are walking through this space, as you're going down the river, actually, you come across kind of hard to define. It's like some creeks that lead off from the river, you see look like what terrible old ruins of like a fortress, like a castle of some sort. Yeah, with creeks coming down from it that lead into the river.
Hmm.
Do the creeks look pure?
Like,
are they obviously tainted?
Mostly, there's like bits of green in them, though.
Oh, okay.
Did you happen to take knowledge local?
Me?
No, James.
I don't think so. No, she doesn't. Oh wait.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, no. Wait. Am I looking at? Yeah, she has 2 ranks in knowledge local.
Okay.
Oh yeah. She
Okay,
did.
I thought we were discussing that. Right.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Why? Can she do that
Well, they're
for something or what?
well, we just found like that stuff. I don't know if that would fall under knowledge local or something else.
Would a knowledge local
it'll-
help here?
It would if you had lived here when these ruins were here before.
Right. Well then, what about nature to figure out what's up with this slightly green? I guess we can assume what it
yeah.
is, but divine
Yeah,
something.
make a nature check on the green stuff.
The green stuff. God damn it! I moved it. You know what? I'm just gonna roll it in here. Whatever this is, plus 5. Barp a barp.
8. It's green. Maybe out. Not sure.
Okay.
It's not the fastest moving stream.
Can
Alright,
I
so
examine?
so basically the
Okay.
streams run down from the broken down castle looking thing.
Yeah, there's like water pooled around them. You can see. You can't see very well though. You'll need to move closer to investigate.
Cassandra's
Okay,
actually
so-
going. Oh wait, what are you doing?
Well, I just it's a castle, so would Aldous happen to know anything about this?
Like small castle looking.
It's more like an outpost.
Yeah.
Not happen to know anything about this?
Okay, so
No, none of you happen to know anything about it.
Especially not now, Rob.
the knowledge nobility would not help me here.
I'm waiting for the
No, it wouldn't.
Now I don't-
All right. Cassandra wants
I knew I
to.
should have history instead.
What? Cassandra wants to check out what this is. So actually, what she's going to do is step into the water and start doing that thing she did yesterday, and she's going to zip up the stream like a fish.
Okay.
Up towards
Sure.
the castle.
Okay, yeah. You come up, as you get within about 50 feet of the castle, a frog man runs out of the castle. Give me a nature check.
19.
19. It is a boggard, which are generally pretty dumb frog people.
Can they be spoken? Can they be spoken to?
And it runs out around the edge of the castle and is standing out like on the edge. There's like still bits of brick around where it's standing, and it is standing like in between the two, close to you, holding its hands up. You know they're generally pretty hostile and don't speak common, but then this one says out, "No, truce, truce."
Right. Did she say that to me or the others?
To you, because you're the closest there. Are the others? Are you guys following?
Yeah.
Yeah, she basically saw her just like dive into the water and then just like jet away up there.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna move you guys over to the location screen, and it's gonna be down near the bottom right screen that we're on.
Oh, I should scroll maybe.
Yeah, and the bogger's over there holding its arms in the air, still kind of just saying truce at you.
All right. At this point, she's just kind of been in the water. She rises up so that she's completely out of the water, and then just sits on it and waves at him.
Okay. As you wave, he like seems less scared and starts waving back. But you noticed one of his hands isn't really a hand. There's just like kind of a gross stump with like a finger attached.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
All right. I speak up. You speak common well. Where are you from?
He points at himself and says, "Boggart, it's me." And then points at you.
Cassandra.
You. You?
Cassandra. Me.
Habsabs. He's trying to pronounce your name. Can't manage it.
She gives him a nickname in Aquan. She kind of makes like a mewling sound and some bubbling.
Okay, he seems like his ears perk up when you start speaking Aquan, but he doesn't seem to quite understand it. But the nickname, whatever it is, he can pronounce.
But the nickname that was
so
in
do you wanna
Aquan?
say what it is? Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, I thought of this a while ago, but I kind of forgot what it was. Basically, it was there were a couple. I guess there was a merfolk or two that hung out in the lake near Silver Hall every now and then, and so generally it's kind of difficult for them to speak common, so they made a nickname for her that she gave. I still haven't decided what it is yet.
Gurgle,
Okay.
blurgle. Gurgle, blurgle.
Fargle, bark, bark. I don't something.
Pretty good. Sounds like layer thingy. Talking to this thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Me and Fenrir approach slowly.
Trudge through the
He
marsh.
takes... Okay, He takes a step back and like points with his mangled mess of an arm. You truce?
Yes. Truce.
He nods. You hungry?
Are we hungry? I can't remember what time it is.
It's 2 in the afternoon. You guys are probably pretty hungry.
Yeah, we've been exploring all day.
The only reason ZU is hesitant to say yes is because he doesn't know what frog people eat for dinner.
Does Cassandra know what frog people eat for dinner?
Yes. Just based on your nature check earlier on buggards. Buggards generally eat really, really gross vegetation. Like, nothing that you would want to eat.
Yeah. Cassandra adds, "No, we're fine. We just ate."
He doesn't seem to understand. Goes, you eat,
You eat.
and hops back into the smaller one, and comes back out carrying in his whole hand like a mess of what looks like spinach, and holds it out for you guys.
She kind of, if Nalrod is standing next to her, she kind of leans over. Seaweed. You do not want it. All right. What would Cassandra do here to try to make it clear that we're already full, that we're just passing through? Like, in order to communicate with them more effectively, would that be a bluff, or could you just...
You could make a bluff check to communicate with
I can bluff.
body language.
I can bluff.
Oh god, now Rod bluffing.
Oh
No, I
boy,
Let's
let's
go. I
go.
get a +7 at.
Holy shit! Yeah, make some body language.
Alright.
Now, what language is this?
22. Okay. So how do you body language that you're full and you guys are just passing through?
Nalrod points at his stomach, and then points to
Pats
the
his
sky.
stomach and rubs his head at the same time. Mm.
The boggart seems to understand and just shoves the whole clump into his own mouth and like smacks his lips as he swallows it whole.
Eldest pats Narod on the back.
Now all it does is +6 dance.
Yeah, go ahead, roll it.
Okay. Oh, drunk.
You just managed an average dance.
No, now it attempts to dance again.
You tried to moonwalk, but you're standing in water, so it's really difficult for it to look like you're actually doing it. You just look like you're walking
Okay.
backwards slowly for some reason.
15, you danced pretty well.
Okay.
Now what?
We're not really sure what to do. Are we?
Out from the other building comes Cassandra, give me another nature check.
9 this time.
Oh god, it's the bugger.
Okay, not too bad. You can tell that it's this boggart's pet, and it looks kind of like a tusked frog.
Oh
And
shit!
it was hopping at you, but then the boggart grabs him and holds him back and pets him, and it points at you guys, and he's like, and he says "you," pointing at you guys, even though he's talking to the pet giant tusked frog, and then like pets him and says some stuff in boggart probably, then looks back up and points at his pet again and says "slurk."
Slurk.
Cool, cute. Slurk. Okay.
Narod points at Narod and says, Narod!
Slurk croaks.
The slurk approves of Nalrod, and the boggart smiles.
Alright, Cassandra knows what direction the thing we're going to is in, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Actually, Aldous has an idea.
okay,
Okay.
go first.
He pulls out the wanted poster for
Oh.
Tusk Gutter, and he shows it to the boggart and points to Tusk Gutter. Points to the picture.
He tilts his head looking at the wanted poster. Doesn't seem to get it.
Okay, he puts that away and pulls out the one for Tatzelworm.
His eyes widen and he takes a step back and
Then he realizes it's not actually a Tetzelworm. Oh.
He like closes his eyes and then like then points down river, and points at the poster and then points down river again. Die. Like not like threateningly, like angrily, like saying die, pointing down the river.
I put my hands together and kind of bow as if to thank him.
Oh yeah.
That's
Cassandra is still sitting in the marsh with
As
That's
you
body
as you
language.
bow, he takes a step forward and licks your face.
lick.
Roll a fortitude saves to make sure that you don't get warts.
He then reaches over and grabs the poster for Tusk Gutter, and just grabs it from where you had it. He looks at it carefully, and then starts jumping up and down, nodding, just nodding really fast. And he shows the poster to Slurk, and Slurk seems to understand. and he pats Slurk, says something else in boggart, and then he points. shit, I can't. Just a second.
You're gonna have to show us when you get back to the hexes anyway.
Basic.
We know which direction to
David.
go from there.
I just
Yeah?
remembered now. The nickname.
Yeah, oh wait, actually he points directly to the east.
Awesome.
Oh boy, that's
He's
where
a
we're
fan.
going. Wait, never mind. That's not where we're
No.
going. That's opposite direction.
No, that's not where we're going.
Okay.
No, that's not where we're going.
We could be going there.
All right, so it was just morning when we're basically what we're doing is finishing up exploring this place, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys can't tell, but the atmosphere in this room just got more awesome.
Okay, I believe you.
All right. Anyway, David, I just remembered
Yeah?
what it was. The nickname in Aquan was medium, but in Aquan it doesn't have any of the connotations of like a magical medium, whatever. It's literally the type of substance that is a medium.
Okay. How is that pronounced?
I have no idea. It's a silly fish bubbling language.
I got it. How about this?
No, but
Okay, sure.
Are you done here with the bug art?
unless I want to keep talking. Actually, yeah. While Cassandra was sitting there on the stream with a noticeably cleaner kind of ring of water around her, she goes to talk to the boggart again. And what was his name?
He
Schleck? No.
he, talking to the boggart or the boggart's pet?
She hasn't said
Talking to
any.
the god that-
She hasn't said
Well,
anything yet. She can't remember what. She remembers. I don't. What the boggart's name was.
Oh, he understood Aquan, but he didn't respond with his name in Aquan.
Oh.
Or no, he could pronounce.
Well, didn't he
the
say
Aquan,
like
but he
me
didn't
something and
understand
then you?
it. He said me boggart.
Oh, he just said that he is a boggart. Okay. All right. Wait, so
No,
does
he
he
literally
think?
said the word. He said the words me and boggart. That is exactly what he said.
So does he think we're all Cassandras? Oh God, he thinks we're all Cassandras. Okay. Anyway, well, maybe it's just that any dark humans he sees, he's just gonna assume they're Cassandras now.
Aldous, give me a perception check.
Got it.
Oh shit.
It's all this.
Damn.
Okay, you see through some of the cracks in the stone something shiny over here.
Shiny.
Do we steal from the friendly boggart or not?
Cassandra, can you gargle at this fish to make him give us his shiny?
I don't
Well,
think he
you didn't see
I don't.
anything now, Rod.
I don't think he speaks Aquan.
All right, I'm gonna bluff to make him give us our shiny stuff.
But you didn't.
You're
see
gonna have to
I did
describe
tell
to
you
me what-
guys.
You're gonna bluff to tell him to give you your shiny stuff.
But
Yep.
I didn't
Oh, God.
say that I saw anything.
Yeah, you guys don't. Wait, yeah.
So you're just gonna bluff
Now-
to see if he
Yeah,
has
Rod,
any
you
supplies you can give us on the road.
Yeah.
Okay. He holds his hands up and does like a balance motion, and says, like pointing his mouth at one of his hands, me, and then points at his other hand, you, and like moves his hands up and down. So as anyone who's
Can we
talking,
can we sense
Hey,
motive
who's
to
there?
figure
Give
out
me
what
a
the fuck that was?
motive.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
a perception check.
No, sense motive.
Oh, sense motive.
I'll
Sure,
do
I'll try
sense
it.
motive.
I will also sense motive.
Basically everyone sense motive is what that is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I got a nat
basically
20 on
got it,
sense motive.
Oh, cool. She has it trained. Oh, damn.
Okay, yeah.
I got this covered.
All this, you realize... Wait,
You
was
sense
that
the
a...
fuck out of that motive.
was
That was a
perception-
nat 20 on sense motive.
Was
And
that
yes,
a
I do have +9 in sense motive.
Okay.
You reach inside of his brain and dissect it and understand all the electrical signals that are being processed.
He's offering to trade.
Oh,
Okay, so since I'll duplicate the motion then.
Okay.
And make a question mark with your face.
Yeah, he nods, and then he runs into his house with the slurk following, and comes back out, and there's some like shiny stuff, or there's some stuff hanging out of Slurk's mouth, but he's obviously put all of the stuff like in. You can see like the
Slurk is carrying a
like,
lot of stuff. It's probably
there's
a
just a
lot that
bunch
you can
of
even
stuff.
see any of it.
Yeah. And he taps Slurk on the head, and Slurk opens his mouth, and inside there's like a bunch of gold coins, and then three shiny rocks. And
hey.
actually, two of them look more like gemstones. You guys could give me an appraise check to figure out what those gems.
I don't think any of us have appraise.
I'll
you
appraise.
can make it untrained, and Cassandra gets.
You can?
Yeah, Cassandra gets a
Alright,
19.
I did not appraise that at all.
Oh, Cassandra got a 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Cassandra, you recognize. Okay, yeah. Actually, everyone else roll. Let's see what everyone gets.
Shinies!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both of us are sitting there going, Johnny!
Okay, yeah. Holy shit, you all.
Johnny!
How did that happen?
He's so shiny! Holy crap!
No one but Cassandra recognizes that one of them is a chunk of iolite. It's probably worth around 50 gold. One
A
of
chunk
them
of
is
what?
a deep green spinel.
Wait.
Iolite.
Okay, is that like an ore or something?
It's like a gemstone, more stone than gem.
I'm
Okay.
gonna bluff him out of his
A
gems.
deep green spinel worth 90 gold, and a shard of blue quartz worth 25 gold.
A deep green.
Actually, I'm not actually sure what a spinel is.
Yeah, I'd love to know.
What is a spinel?
Spinel.
Yeah, okay. Spinel isn't that shiny, but it is a gemstone. So yeah, basically 3 gems, one worth 50 gold, one worth 90 gold, and one worth 25 gold.
I take the old padded armor I had that I'm no longer using because I got these bracers, and I drop it in front of him.
He reaches into the Slurk's mouth and pulls out the stone, the chunk of iolite worth 50 gold, and holds it out.
Alright, and
I extend my hand to accept it.
Okay, yeah, alright. he gives it to you.
Cassandra asks you how. Cassandra goes, how much was that? Wait, who put it down?
Zio.
Oh yeah, Cassandra asks, how much was that padding worth?
He turns and says, it had sentimental value.
Okay, well, in real world value, you just got. Was it 50, David?
Yeah, 50 gold.
Yeah. Well, in real world value, you just got 50 at least.
Can I try and give him my traveler's outfit?
Okay, well, just a second. He pulls up the padded armor, pulls it over his head as much as he can, and he's kind of looking through the center of it as it's half over his head, and then he flexes.
Okay, actually, Cassandra remembers something and she goes, I guess the horses have followed you guys? Yeah, she goes over to the horse that was carrying her stuff, and she takes her, the set of hide armor that was there, and kind of awkwardly carries it back over.
Okay, he, like, are you offering this to him?
Yeah, she sets it down.
Okay, he's gonna pull out, he grabs the cheaper, the shard of blue quartz worth 25 gold, and then about 30 coins, and hands them to you, or holds them out in exchange.
Very surprised face, but then she remembers yeah, thank you, and then it takes the 30 coins. What was it?
30 gold, and the shard of blue quartz worth 25 gold.
Okay.
Okay, and he proceeds to take the What kind of armor?
The leather armor.
Yeah, okay, the leather armor, and put it on Slurk's head. It's actually, Slurk is incredibly slimy on the back, and it just kind of sticks to his back.
It just sticks to him. Hey, what was the gem again?
Blue quartz worth 25 gold.
Blue quartz.
We should just call it sapphire.
He taps Slurk on the head again, and
I'm guessing
Slurk
it's like
goes-
how is it like a pound? Like a fist size thing? What is it?
It's like half a pound.
Okay.
Yeah, he taps Slurk on the head, Slurk closes his mouth and swallows.
All right.
Okay.
Like this is
Steve,
Pokemon with the
and
fossils.
Start walking away.
Okay. He gives you guys a thumbs up, and flexes
Yes,
again.
thumbs.
He has thumbs on one of his hands.
Yeah.
Or no,
Alright,
yeah. He gives you
Aldous gives him a thumbs up back.
And he goes back. What?
Aldous gives him a thumbs up back.
Yep.
Okay.
Before he turns and walks in, Cassandra's kind of try to, she's going to point towards the springs we're going towards, and let's see, bluff check. Oh, her bluff is 4. Okay, and then she's going to. I guess I'll just roll it. Let's see what happens first. Well, with a 9 bluff, she tries to she indicates towards the direction of the springs, and then she points towards Slug. What was his name?
Slurk.
She points towards Slurk, and then kind of puts her hands up in the air in a kind of how many motion.
Narod makes this symbol. Okay, you can't even see it at all.
It was broken.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you get on the bluff check?
9. A 9. She's basically asking what kind of numbers are we dealing with here with these things?
Okay,
Also
boggart
with the springs.
holds his hands up in like I don't know, fashion.
Shrugs.
Shrug, yeah.
Okay, I try to signal the same thing.
Only better.
Only better.
Only stronger and better. And he does it.
Stronger and better.
He shrugs harder.
Yeah, he tries harder.
Okay then. So are you guys ready to go then?
Yeah. We carry off having met
Aldous is already underneath his horse.
Okay.
the boggart.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Alright, well then, it is 2 p.m. on the 14th,
And we have finished exploring the
and
section.
you guys have explored that area, yes.
All right.
I guess there's enough time to pass into the next.
Do we get a little, marker thing that shows where the boggart's hut is?
Oh, right.
I got this.
yes.
I got this.
No, I got it. Oh yeah, and then the areas he pointed to, for the Tatzelworm Den, he pointed downriver, further, and it is,
Downriver as in to the south or the north?
down this way.
All right.
And then, for the Tusk Gutter poster, he pointed, directly to just a
Directly
second.
east?
Yeah, just a second though. Okay. Yeah. Hey guys, just a second, I might have fucked up something with the map.
That's fine.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. Hey, oh god, I feel terrible about this. Can we say that you guys went into this square last time? This one?
What square?
Yeah, this one. Cause I accidentally fucked it up.
Oh no.
Terrible apologies.
That's okay. As long as we still explored it and stuff.
Let's blame it on Aldous. He got the map wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Aldous, how could you?
We can't argue with the god of this world.
We actually thought we were going in the right direction, but we went in the wrong direction.
I love watching that whole square just move.
Wump.
Okay, there we go. I had mistakenly marked where the frog pond was wrong, and that had screwed up my... Yeah, okay. Anyway, you guys are still
Well,
one...
we're still the same distance away from it, so...
So whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so we cross into that place.
Okay, so yeah, we'll take...
Oh yeah, where did he
mark?
say the boar was?
Over
Oh
here?
yeah.
Somewhere there.
Yeah, he said it right there.
Okay.
So in this square.
Cool.
Yarp.
Do we want to go after Tuskgutter first, maybe? Because if we do, we've got pretty much a straight path back to Oleg's. Over the plains. And we still haven't explored this square.
I'm up for it.
Hexagon.
I love how I started that accidentally.
So wait, do you guys want Hot Springs episode or Tusk Gutter?
Hot Springs episode.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late, so how about we do Hot Springs episode, and then that'll be it.
We're just calling it that.
Okay.
Next
Alright,
time on...
Alright, so then, it'll be 5 hours if you guys are crossing over into that
Hot Springs
area.
zone.
Alright.
Yeah, we can get Tuskgutter on the way back.
Green zone level 1.
I just gotta fix the date. So then, as you guys are crossing over, you guys quickly find, as you're going upriver, the hot springs. Well, at least you can smell it first as you're crossing up into there. And just 1 second.
Does it smell delicious?
Okay, the area smells like rotten eggs. It's really awful, but it is kind of like a nice sauna all around here. It's like warm, but it's relaxing. Like something about the smell, even though it smells bad, helps to relax you. And there's like a 150-foot pond here.
Damn.
And let's see. Yeah, as you guys are approaching, dripping down from the branches onto you is some kind of muck, and it lands like perfectly, just lands on all your guys' armor, and it makes it really gross and uncomfortable to wear.
Nature check. What the fuck is this?
I only have braces on, or like for armor.
Well,
No, yeah, it falls on your clothing too. All your clothing.
Now
Deflection.
Rod does a Bruce Almighty little arm flip to the back, and all of his armor and everything just flies off.
Okay.
Cassandra
Nalrod
only got an 8.
Nalrod is wearing uncharacteristically sexy. Actually, no, this actually makes sense. He's wearing like somehow really futuristic, like striped, nice, like man thong underwear or swimsuit.
Yes.
Lisa is going nuts on the watching the stream right now, by the way. All right, Cassandra only got an 8 to see what was up with this muck.
It's uncomfortable and gross. You need to get rid of it. You need to take it off and wash it off or something.
So it's coming off.
Does she?
It's coming off now. It's coming off now.
She looks up to see what it is. Is it just dripping from the?
It's just a scoop on the trees.
It's
like-
sexy goop. Take it out. Take the clothes off. Okay, that's how it goes. It's the Hot Springs episode. We all asked for this.
I did.
She creates water and purges everything.
As you're trying to purge the water, your clothes slip off, and you're wearing like this frilly 2-piece bikini.
What the fuck? And suddenly everyone is wearing modern swimwear.
Mandatory sex scene.
Okay, well, first of all, no.
First of all, no.
I'm gonna have to say no.
Okay, what about everyone else?
Trees
What
have
about
spoken.
Aldous and ZU?
Ah. She's kind of
Your armor's
she's kind of
clothes are all
sitting there,
gross.
blasting at a splash on her sleeve like a water hose with her hair. I'm trying to get it off. It's not working.
Oh, it's not on you. It was just on your clothes and armor.
Yeah, so at her sleeve.
Okay. Okay.
Does it look like the water is contaminated?
Wait. Like the water in the pond?
Other than being like a muggy pond that has hot water bubbling into it.
Yeah, it is a hot spring, warm, really, really nice clear water.
Now Rod jumps in and goes, "Now Rod!"
Sploosh.
Aldous looks at it skeptically.
Okay.
So you kind of looks at Aldous and then back at the pond.
I heard it.
It just seems too coincidental.
Cassandra is sick of dealing with the stain, and she's going to start walking towards the pond.
Yeah.
See, like, starts casting detect magic in random directions, just like paranoidly.
Okay. There is no magic.
Now Rod looks at Cassandra and says, "The air is not the only thing that's hot around here."
She got it.
And then looks invitingly at her to try and get her in the pool.
She is ignoring you, sticking her hand in the water. Well, actually, you just jumped in and you had no problem, so I guess it's not too hot. And she's just going to dunk right in, and underwater trying to scrape at the stain.
Aldous checks to make sure that the water isn't poisoned and that the muck isn't poisoned.
Okay.
With detect poison.
Now Rod trusts in the faith of the god that has designed this Hot Springs episode.
Okay. Yeah. You can tell right off the bat that it's just like it looks like the kind of like the excretes of like a frog, and it's just like slippery, not really dangerous, doesn't really taste like anything either. It's just like slippery goop.
Because yes, he tested it with his tongue slightly. That's how he checks for poison.
I'm gonna cut you guys over to the locations screen, or the wilderness screen I'm in, and here we are. That was a river on the map, but then I drew out that's the edge of the hot spring. Here, I need to change the music. Let's go with.
Trying to tickle Cassandra.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, yeah.
Do the stains come off in the spring water?
Now it carefully comes up.
They're slowly coming
Here.
off. It's like as they're soaking, it comes out over time, and you're estimating it would take an hour. It's gonna take an hour or two for it to clean out, but none of your scrubbing helps.
Now it comes up from behind Cassandra and carefully caresses her and rubs on her arm a little bit and says, "Here, let me help you with that."
Cassandra's gonna touched by the sea spell and just start jetting away. Like as soon as you do that, all the water in your face.
David, seduction magic, go.
Wait,
Aldous
what are you?
pulls off
are
a
you
glove
rolling
and
for it?
tests the water carefully.
What were you rolling now, Rod?
What?
Were you rolling something?
No, I said, Dave, seduction magic, go. You made the clothes come off now.
Wait, but Cassandra's clothes are already off.
I know,
No,
I'm
they
saying you gotta...
No, they aren't.
these guys
What?
won't-
No.
Come on. Hot spring episode.
Yeah, Cassandra's clothes are already off.
No, they
Well,
aren't.
you
What are
and
you talking
Aldous,
about? No.
you're really uncomfortable. in
David,
the
what are you
goop color.
talking about? What are you talking about, David?
When you tried to wash, when you like splash them with water.
I wasn't going
they
with
all
that
stuck
happened.
up. Yeah, it happened.
Well, I haven't been reacting as if that happened for a while now, so that kind of messes things up.
Well, it happened.
Ugh.
Stop acting like it didn't happen.
All right, whatever.
That's right. Shh, baby.
Remember, you were in the frilly purple two-piece.
in the modern swimsuit for some reason.
Yes, that actually happened.
Nobody thinks that's weird.
Zio and Aldous, what are you doing about this
I think it's weird.
Zio-
We're close to all.
Zio and Aldous noticed they're wearing swim trunks for some reason.
Yeah, you guys noticed you're wearing swim trunk under your armor, just like checking, and like Aldous, yours are like black, really huge with like skulls and stuff on them, and Zio's are like a 3-wolf print swim trunks.
That was an acrobatics check to jump as far as I possibly could into the hot spring.
Oh shit!
Gotta
You do like 2 front flips.
Holy shit!
Splash into the water, yeah, wherever you want.
Zio is a fish.
Eldest tests the water before getting in.
He didn't actually take his robes off before he jumped. So now he's all like sopping wet.
Like steam coming off, but the steam isn't coming from here. It's just warm over here.
Okay. He finally gives in.
Okay.
Alright, Dev.
Hey, you want that massage now?
For a while, Cassandra was actually jetting around in kind of a circle pattern, like carrying carrying the robes, the top or whatever, the part that was stained. And she stops she gets up after a while and is like, this is... Nothing seems to be speeding it up. I guess we should just leave. I guess I'll just... And she just lets... Let the horse just let... Yeah, I guess...
Why'd the horse fly over there? Come back!
Oh, did I do something on accident?
Someone...
No, that was me.
The horse just started floating into the water. Yes, cannonball, Zob cannonball. Zob cannonball must happen. What the?
Okay, is Zob gonna roll acrobatics to cannonball?
Yes.
Zop is acrobatics to cannonball. So basically, I'm guessing he just kind of falls in.
Yeah, Zob.
So does he just fall right in and make a single flip like a Pumbaa, or what? Is that the fail result? I don't know what the fail result of trying to cannonball is.
He goes to cannonball, but then slips and just
it just falls in.
He just like rolls over from the edge into the water.
No, I was currently thinking about how wet Cassandra is.
Z summons a dolphin and grabs its fin and starts swimming around.
Suddenly there are dolphins.
Nalrod looks at the dolphin, looks back at Cassandra, kind of winks.
Actually, Cassandra's actually going to start, I guess some of the dolphins are kind of doing that thing where they pop out of the water, go back in, pop out of the water, that, you know, that motion they do?
At a time. Oh.
Yeah, Cassandra's actually going to start mimicking that with one of them and start messing with it.
The only one that's summoned is the one I'm, like, riding around.
You're going to mess with the dolphin?
I don't know. It's a dolphin. Why not? They're cool.
Mess with it?
What?
You know what?
Okay.
Character.
I was saying that in character.
Okay, suddenly you guys hear croaking and there's like loud croaking and splashing coming from across the hot spring.
I let go of the dolphin.
Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception.
Albus, save us!
Oh shit! Okay, Aldous, you see the 2 giant frogs that are here. Slowly, quickly swimming over to you guys.
Oh, I thought they were going to be seeing some very scary thing for a second.
Huh?
Crap out of the
Well,
water.
these giant frogs are dangerous.
Cassandra got a 12. Did she notice them?
Do I see anything cool that I can use to, hurt them?
You do see that that you're not wearing your armor or your
we're
weapons.
all in the spring without our armor or weapons.
Oh no!
Nalrod runs back and finds his armor.
Everyone go back to where they were when I mentioned the giant frogs. Everyone put their token back where they were when I first mentioned that. All right, and roll for initiative.
Initializing.
What?
And remember, go to your characters page and remove your armor so that your AC is down.
Man, Cassandra's just nuts with their freaking initiative rolls today.
Okay, yeah, and then punch in your initiative.
I'm telling you, Cassandra just likes to be on top.
God.
God damn it.
Oh god. I rolled 2 initiatives, but I forgot Fenrir's not here.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Ziyu's gonna panic swim away.
Where's Aldous?
Okay.
Oh god, he might die. He might just flat out die.
Where's Aldous?
Oh, I forgot to add Aldous.
Yes, where's Aldous?
There we go. Okay, yeah. Everyone have their Aldous punch yours in, and then it's probably gonna be Cassandra's turn. Yes, Cassandra, it's your turn.
All right. She quickly taps both both Ziyu and Nalrod with Touch by the Sea.
It's 11.
Okay, and are you...
I'm guessing that's as a standard action?
Not bad.
full round action to touch multiple people with it, and are you're hitting yourself with it too, right?
She already did that when she got in the water.
Okay,
It's
so
still
then,
it's still effective on her. Actually, it lasts for 2 minutes, so I'm just going to... Maybe I should just roll a dice to see how much of that has been used up.
No, well, just if you cast it as a 4-round again with multiple touches, you can hit Zob, Nalrod, yourself, and Ziyu all with it right now.
Oh.
So.
Oh, okay.
you
So
can
yeah.
just
So now.
if you are casting it on them,
Yeah. So I'm casting it on everyone, including myself again. So then, actually, that would be technically the second time today I did that. So I'm going ahead and.
Okay.
And that's going to let's 2 rounds.
That'll be your whole.
I mean, 2 minutes. So that's like 20 rounds.
Yes. 20 rounds.
So basically,
Okay.
until the end of the encounter.
Okay. Are you gonna 5-foot step, or free action or anything?
She's actually going to. Her 5-foot step is her diving under. Is her going directly down under the water.
Okay, so now you're 5 feet underwater.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so then, the closer giant frog is gonna swim towards, Ziyu and go to bite him.
I'm gonna die.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, what's your AC now?
It's still 12, because I was just having the bracers and I didn't take those off.
Okay, the frog has swum up and bites Ziyu for...
Wait a sec.
For
Can I
3...
use it? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I was gonna use an awesome point to grab my turn now, and then you swap places to go in his place.
Oh.
If you want to
That's
use that...
that's actually
How
really
does
cool.
swap places work?
It doesn't.
Well,
You
you
haven't
probably
saved-
should do that before the other...
I have to use tactician. I have to use tactician first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it spits out his tongue. It doesn't actually do damage, it just spits out his tongue and wraps around Ziyu and grabs him and pulls him over this way.
Ah, let me go!
Oh, God.
It hasn't bitten you yet, but it is about to.
It is grabbable.
And it is Aldous' turn.
Oh yeah, by the way, the camel, Nalrod, and Ziyu all have 30 swim speed and can
Yes.
run
Firstly,
as a swim action.
Probably don't need it.
I'm going to cast Judgment on myself. Well, I'm going to use Judgment, and basically I'll give myself Protection, which is +1 Sacred bonus to armor class. So there's that.
Okay.
And then 3. And let's see. And I am also going to lend Ziu my judgment.
Okay.
So he also gets the bonus to armor class. I'm not sure if that will help him when it attacks again.
You
since
are a
he's
good
grappled,
person.
But
Okay. Yeah, sure. And, yeah, anything else? If not, then Nalrod's turn.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, Nalrod.
Nalrod.
I'm guessing if your stuff is just on the shore, it'll just be in like a space right here.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nalrod hops on the camel,
Okay.
grabs his stuff, puts his stuff on.
Okay.
Well, it would take a while to
you'll
put
have
your armor on, so pretty much all you can do is get your hammer.
Yeah, putting on your armor would take a minute for your leather, for your, what is it, studded armor?
Leather armor, yeah.
Yeah, it would take a minute for your leather armor and take a minute for your armored kilt. You could grab your coat and throw it on, but that is gonna fuck over your swimming.
So basically, don't do that.
Wait, no. Doesn't
Yeah.
doesn't the
Oh wait,
the touch
you
by the
have
sea
swim
covers that?
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you could throw your coat on. It would take you 2 move actions though, so you could spend your whole turn right now grabbing your coat.
Okay. Pretty much. Okay, so I think that it might be better if I just stick away from the armor because, I mean, that would take a long time, right? A minute is a long time.
Yeah, a minute would take
A minute is 6 rounds.
10 turns.
10 turns.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 rounds.
I don't
So,
think
yeah,
that's worth it, honestly. I feel like someone's gonna
This
die.
is, yeah, you guys, this is the hot springs fight scene.
Yes.
Can't be putting armor on. That ruins the
What
mood.
happens afterwards is Cassandra and Narod hook up, obviously.
Oh my
So,
God.
I have to worry about that. What has to be worried about is if Zio is there to watch or not.
Oh my
So,
God. That's a terrible way to put it. Also, no.
so we're gonna save him because everyone deserves the glory of watching Narod in action.
You know what? Leave me to the frogs.
Narod refuses his offer. Narod, now on the back of Zob, the swimming camel,
the jet ski camel.
with his 30 swim speed, to
Zabusan! Henshin! Botuform!
yes, go to Florida, to
You can grab your hammer from there.
and I got my hammer. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna like swim charge this thing.
Yeah, you can run.
Okay.
You can make a run
moving
action.
over, grabbing your
while
hammer,
swimming,
and
so you
getting
can
on
still charge.
Zob is gonna take up your whole turn.
Oh really?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
but the thing is, I'm pretty sure you can charge because this allows you to make a run action while swimming. So
Yes,
you could charge
You can technically charge in the water.
with jet ski.
Aha.
Zob.
Wait, so I can do that now or I can do that later?
You could do that next turn.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay, so then
Giant frog
the
swimming.
other giant frog is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's
fucker.
moving. Yeah,
Ah.
it's moving here, and it's gonna bite at. And it's swum underwater after Cassandra, and it's gonna go to bite at her.
Ah.
And yeah, bites Cassandra for 6 damage actually. Pretty bad. Just like shoots after her underwater and bites at her. It seemed to have noticed Zob, but then like avoided it to go underwater.
Wait, did what? What damage?
It did 6 damage,
Ay,
and
repulse.
has grabbed you too.
Alright, she
Wow.
she
With 2 squishy people.
she screams and Aquin several obscenities at it.
It like croaks, like croak grumble, and then it'll be Zio's turn.
Yeah, I'm looking through my options. Do I have to attempt to break... What is breaking grapple? Was that a move or a standard or what?
That's a standard combat maneuver +2. an extra +2 to get out of the grapple. Or actually, no, you'd have a +2 if you were trying to reverse grapple the frog.
So I just like keep just reel more of his tongue out of his mouth.
Yeah, combat maneuver, but you have an extra 2. To either get out or reverse grapple the frog.
Hang on. I'm trying to look at a couple solutions for this, but they're not looking fantastic.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got you.
Now
Narod will save the day!
So, I can...
Can you, like, emergency summon Fenrir?
Nah.
Are you gonna try to break out of the grapple?
Well,
you don't want this grapple, brother. You do not want
I know,
it.
but I don't think I'm gonna be able to escape it.
What if I used a hero point to help him?
Yeah, you could add 8 to his roll.
After his turn.
Okay.
Or now.
No, right. He could use it right now if he was making the check to break free right
But if I
now.
also add one, would he get plus
Okay,
16?
then I'll donate a hero point to get him free.
Okay.
Alright, I'll do one for Cassandra.
You need to describe that as something too.
Grab and pull.
Well, if he's struggling to break free, then I'll just grab him and start pulling to try and, start pulling at whatever he's
You just
grabbed
start
by the
just
tongue,
start
right?
punching its eyes.
Alright.
No, like I'm grabbing whatever was wrapped around him and
The
trying
tongue.
to break its hold.
Okay, but you are hero pointing, so it needs to be, I don't know, something fantastical about this.
How do you cast your
You bite the
firebolt?
tongue, okay.
Oh my god, he bites it.
Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, so then you can have a +8 if you're gonna roll to try to break free.
Alright, do I get any other bonuses besides CMB?
You get an extra 2, because breaking free of a grapple while you're grappled, you get the bonus. It's like a grapple check, but in reverse. Okay.
Nice.
Is that it? Yeah, alright, you have broken free. You are no longer grappled.
Oh, thank you.
Swim the fuck out of there, Zew.
Alright, if you swim away, it won't get the attack of opportunity because you just did break free of the grapple.
And
so
the
that
other one's
wouldn't make
busy.
sense.
And the other one's busy getting its.
Yeah, the other one's grappling, so it can't. Is that
Yeah, he jets away. Yeah, he can do
As he's
that.
running, you hear,
As a
"I'm
run
never
action.
going to water again!"
Yeah, he can run.
Daze it.
You don't have any actions.
You need a full round action to run. But he can move that far, yeah.
Thank you very much for that hero point, Anthony.
Daze it before it gets me next.
And it's Cassandra's turn.
All right, is Nalrod got an action point to try
Keep in
to?
mind,
Yeah, Narod is going to use an awesome point to try and help Cassandra.
okay, keep in mind that you could set off like a inflict light wounds for free, basically. Although, yeah, if you're gonna standard action try to escape, then you would
Oh,
you wouldn't have time for that.
okay.
So basically, Narod and Zob are both going to bite the tongue.
Bite the tongue.
They're just going to
And
bite
then
it
they're
all.
going to be smacking it and
After
yelling,
seeing-
don't you hurt my future girlfriend!
Okay, yeah, and
After
it's
seeing
actually
the
it's either a grapple or an escape artist check. So either your combat bonus with an extra 2 or escape artist. Looks like Cassandra's combat bonus is 1.
Yeah.
And her escape artist is
It's a bunch.
3. Okay.
After seeing it
Wait,
work
no,
for
her
Aldous,
escape-
Narod decides to try it.
Oh yeah, she didn't
Yeah,
have.
Narod goes, this works.
Wait a second.
We've got this.
She has escape artist trained, and she only has 3 in it. Okay.
Is
whatever.
you? Wait,
It's
wait,
trained
no.
and it's a
You're-
class
You're
feature.
at a medium load for some reason.
What?
Ditch some stuff. You're
Oh.
not wearing anything now. Ditch some stuff just to put yourself at the light load.
But I deleted the armor.
You're still at a medium load. I'm not the
I don't
lord
know.
of what
What the fuck? This
You're
is
at
really
30.
confusing.
You're at 30.
It might be the money.
Oh yeah, it's the money. Yeah, she doesn't. She's not carrying it right now.
Yeah, just like put some stuff like on the. I don't know.
I'll just
Just-
let's see. What's the heaviest thing? I'll just.
Yeah. Cut your. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now your escape artist is 6. Awesome.
Yes. Okay, so what happens now?
6. So do you just want the 6, or are you gonna take?
What did
the
Nalrod
hero-
do?
Yeah.
Narod and Zob decide to bite the tongue and also yell and smack at it. Don't you hurt my future girlfriend!
Don't hurt my waifu!
Don't hurt my wahoo!
Oh wait, it's like because you're underwater to get the frog.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like.
So that's plus. That's a plus 14 to get out of that.
All right. 24 to fuck this frog. Get out. Right. What type of move action was that for me? I mean, what type of action was that for Cassandra?
It's a standard action to break free.
All right.
So I only have one awesome left. Awesome.
All right. So basically, Nalrad and Zob like a jet ski dived into the water and then they come splashing back out with a frog flipping in the air. And then at the same moment, Cassandra jets out of the water, arcing over both of them, and lands over here.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then she's gonna get her stuff next turn.
Okay.
Ziyu. Ziyu can,
Actually,
if
yeah,
you
never
want
mind.
to, you can,
I know.
you can
and-
act out of turn now, Ziyu.
And,
Save me.
It'll be the other giant frog's turn,
Save me.
and it's going to go around one.
You'll be okay.
Does Nalrod have his hammer?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I
Take
don't
an
need
attack
saving.
Damn it!
Does it take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Slam that bitch.
Yeah, take an attack of opportunity on the frog.
It's just gonna it's gonna launch out of the water and you just smack it out of the way.
Wait. Do I have to do an attack roll or just damage?
An
Attack.
attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Oh man, he just totally slaps it out of the air like a baseball.
Yeah. I imagine they're both underwater, and then Nalrod and the frog breach at the same time.
Yeah,
And
that's
they're
what.
Midair.
Also-
and Nalrod slams the frog back down into the water.
At this point, at the same time, Cassandra is also arcing through the air because she just shot out of the water like a
in
dolphin.
slow motion, they fly through the air. It's visibly animated Nalrod's package jiggling around, and his hammer slams into the frog's face.
Well,
and
it had to be
letters-
something because there's not much of Cassandra to jiggle.
And then in huge letters above both of them, just KO.
Oh shit! Boom! Totally bitched this frog.
And the frog is down and sinking into the water with a trail of
There's
blood.
the home run bat sound effect from
Awesome.
Super Smash Bros.
Can we say it went flying back some and then fell in the water?
No, it
Yeah,
skipped across the water.
It's fucking yeah. It
Yeah, it
skips the
skips
water
away.
over here.
Yes. Oh, then it hits the distance of our vision and you see a giant light explosion.
There we go. There's the blood as it skipped across the water.
Yes, and then it explodes.
So, I just destroyed it.
It's both bleeding out and drowning.
You destroyed the fuck out of that frog, basically.
And it'll be Aldous' turn.
Oh my god.
I gotta say.
Kick it in
He
the
got-
frog dick or something, I don't know.
Gank the frogs.
You have a move
Get
speed of
swim
30.
as fast as I can over here.
You have a move speed of 30, by the way.
Hence the wall.
I do?
Yes. Because of the swimming. Oh wait, no! I didn't touch you with that yet. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You can only move up to your swim speed.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So that's as far as I can go. But from here,
So you got it going for ball. Hopefully. It looks like you're going.
let's see. I might as well toss a, well, it's in water, but I gotta try.
Can you
I'll toss a
firebolt punch it?
firebolt at it. I'll toss a firebolt at it.
Okay. And is that as a ranged touch attack?
See anybody else is
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, he totally
Okay.
fire punches it.
Yeah, fire punch him.
Awesome.
I want to see if I'm in
Oh.
You need to make the range touch attack.
Oh, right. I always forget that for some reason. What do I add to that again?
It's like a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Just make a basic ranged attack. So like
Okay, so
You're-
just 1d20 plus dex?
well your ranged attack bonus, which does come out to 3. So.
Oh, awesome.
Well, yeah. You see your basic melee attack, range attack, and
Yeah.
combat bonus all next to each other. Yeah, that hits. And then the damage from before will be 4 damage. Yeah, he's scorched in the face. But still up.
Well, yeah. I just kind of threw a fireball at him while I'm running away.
And it's Nalrod's turn. You can reach that frog from here with your hammer, by the way.
Get him.
No!
Is that a dolphin? That's a dolphin.
Finish him.
Yeah,
Are you-
remember my dolphin? I totally forgot it can attack.
Holy
I really should have used it when I was being grabbed.
shit, that hits. Roll damage.
It hits the fuck out of it.
Yes, skip it across the pond.
Come on,
Knock it
Cooper.
in.
Yeah!
Okay, so in the downward arc after you slammed the first one, as you're coming down through the air, like the KO text is starting to fade out, but then you spin around, slam the other one in the face, and the text like fills up the screen, and then like a 2 slams its way into the view, just double KO.
And like-
Combo KO.
And like a column of water blasts into the air like a grenade went off, and you just smash it. You smash it straight down to the bottom.
That's what happens when you mess with Cassandra!
There you go. And they are sinking and dying.
Like I said.
Right.
And then they hook up.
Cassette.
You just destroyed the crap out of those frogs.
All
Try to
right.
save your life by fighting some frog tongue. Your frog
Alright. I guess as he finishes that, at this point Cassandra was she finally got through the pack that was on the stuff on the ground, and she turns around and has the wand ready when she sees the 2 destroyed frogs. Oh, okay. And then she stops and looks down and sees the gaping gash right in their side from the bite. And the color drains from her face.
Oh man.
She gets even more pasty.
Can now attempt heal even though I have -2.
Yeah, it's not mechanically gonna do anything, but if you crit succeed or crit fail, something mechanically might happen.
Oh, here we go.
What, you can hurt her?
Okay, yeah.
That's
you,
a big hole. You don't know what to do with that shit. There's blood everywhere.
Nowrad is actually a little grossed out.
Oh,
So, after Skew gets out of the water, he shakes it off the same way Fenrir does. Just kind of drenches the horses.
Alright, and then Cassandra sits down hard, and then leans against the horse and puts her hand near the wound as she's going to heal light damage or whatever it was, light wounds. And she heals 4 of it as the blood dribbling out looks like it's being watered down and is now actually dribbling out as water.
Wow.
Like a boss. She'll be dehydrated.
And she does it, and then she tries to do it again. And then heals the rest of it. Oh shit. Nah. Yeah, and then the water bleeding from the wound clears up, and then the wound is gone.
So Aldous decides that it's time to put his armor back on.
What? No, you guys, it's still gonna be like another half hour before your armor's clean.
Narod and Zob decide to hop back in, and they grab
And
Cassandra
they spend the last 2 minutes jet skiing around.
Z looks at the pond and says, "Never again."
Aldous is kind of uncomfortable because, like, his ribs are almost showing.
Wait, you
His
mean
skin
like?
is stretched really
wait, you
tightly
mean like-
around
you mean like-
the bones.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like showing. I'm like, whoa.
No, like the skin is stretched really, really tightly around the bones. Like he's, really, ghoulish looking.
Very obviously gaunt.
Narod pulls Cassandra
Yes.
Alright, she winces in pain.
Is she in the water yet?
I think this is pain
I guess
emotion.
he just kind of swung her into the water. She
Okay, now he grabs her head, dunks under the water, and pulls it back up and says, "Holy Spirit be with you!" Or no, Narod be with you!
Oh God.
She spits way too much water at you. Like at first it just looks like, oh, she's spitting water at you, but then there's like a fire hose and it knocks you away.
Lisa just said in chat, did Naurod just baptize Cassandra?
He baptized her in Nalrod's
Nalrod's
name, I
face.
think is what happened.
In the face of Naurod.
Yeah, she's now part of the Church of Narod. And as part of her services, she needs to worship Narod. and the worship is in quotes, see, because
Is in air quotes. She's good.
it's the first intercourse.
Alright, then she's going to rise up to the surface of the water, and then every other time you've seen her, she kind of is like ice skates across the water. At this time, she's just walking, stepping on her left foot heavier than the other, and goes back to the horse and sits down. I think I got it all, but it still aches. Can we just set up camp now?
That sounds like a great idea.
Okay. So then, yeah, I guess the sexy music can go away.
You sound disappointed, Dave.
Yeah, God of the World, why didn't you cast a seduction spell?
The whole massive wounds thing kind of killed whatever mood there never was.
Oh, there was a mood. It was gonna happen.
Yeah, so you got
There would have been earth,
mauled
wind,
by a
and fire,
frog.
and shit playing in the background.
Yeah, dude,
at that
it was
point.
predicted by the movie voice man. It can't not happen. Remember the script. The script, it says.
You're going off
And
script. Come on.
finally, now Rod and Cassandra get together. Boom shakalaka.
It can't not happen now. It has to happen.
Can I make... Well, Aldous is going to go examine this area over here, this clearing with a few rocks in it, it looks like.
Okay, yeah.
Well, this is like the camp, right?
Is there anything of interest over here?
There's a big flat rock that kind of looks like a table, and then two larger rocks. But then other than that, like nothing really interesting.
Okay. Any...
There's generally some of that like frog slime around some of the like just around on the ground, around some of the roots, but on the major paths, it's not really there.
As she was
Okay.
walking near this area, that any of that she did see, she tries to just get out of the way by generating pure water.
Okay, yeah. So,
down...
yeah, you guys
like,
can get a clean area.
Okay.
directly south, is that a cave or...
Just
crater?
1 second. Just one second. Just 1 second. What crater?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
You crazy boy.
You nigger.
But I saw it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Eldest is gonna walk towards it.
There's just the forest gets thicker. The trails kind of fade out. There's nothing down there.
Walk
Take
up
your
to the
token
dark.
back or you're...
You bump
Take
against
your
an
token
invisible
back or
wall.
you'll lose it.
Aldous is lost to the darkness.
Oh no!
This is gone. Aldous is dead. Make a new character.
He had our map.
I cast a fireball into the darkness.
Is your map and backpack?
what are you attacking? The darkness.
I want to cast a spell.
Yeah, you light a tree on fire, but then like some goop like Deus Ex Machina falls on it, perfectly putting it out.
Splorks.
Well, that was different.
This was not what Nowrod had in mind.
Cassandra's wrapped up in that fur poncho thing.
Although, it was full of glory. For Nowrod, of course.
all for Nowrod. All the kills. Literally all of them. Just KO'd the shit out of those frogs.
And then he looks and totally breaks character and looks at Cassandra and says, "All for you, love."
Are you sure that's breaking character?
That's not breaking character.
Okay.
Yeah, I think at this point none of us, like, no one else really needs to fight. Just, Naurod and Fenrir. That's it.
Yeah, they can just go do it.
Everyone else should just use their turns to flee.
Something awful is gonna happen, I'm sure. Like, I'll get knocked out and I won't have Fenrir, and
What if Nowrod loses his
different
hammer?
groups on.
Oh my god! Don't say that! Don't say that!
I mean,
Nowrod
that
is
would be
everywhere.
awful. How could that?
Don't
How
say
could
that!
possibly happen?
Look around you. All you see is Nowrod.
Now look back. It's still Nowrod.
What's that in your hand?
It's
Nowrod.
Oh god. Okay. So then I think resting after the hot springs episode is a good place to end for this session.
But it didn't end the way it was supposed to.
Boom shakalaka.
Can we still... Is everyone still up for more?
If the DM is, I'm fine.
We all want to keep playing.
Okay. Yeah, we can go on for a bit more then, that's fine.
Boom shakalaka.
He's waiting for it to happen. It's funny because your token doesn't even appear on this.
Okay, so then I guess we can cut back to... Or actually, what time is it?
Guess he likes to be on top.
It's 7
Whoa.
p.m. on the 14th, so are you guys just going to sleep now?
Food.
Food.
Cassandra's
yes,
actually
yes.
going to fish today again today if she can. I'm guessing there's nothing in the spring because it's too hot for the fish.
Nothing in the hot springs.
He's not going anywhere near those.
Was there any?
Okay. Nowrod decides to be kind and careful and kind of goofy and show his girly side for once and try to braid Cassandra's hair, but meanwhile, Cassandra's hair won't let him because it's too wet.
You are trying to braid water.
How? Why does he know how to braid?
Because he knows how to dance.
Because in Naurod's childhood he used to have...
See?
I like to think that
Golden
Nowrod
Look
went to a
at
school
that
for
dance.
girls at
Look
first
at that dance.
and was raised as a girl until he was like 12.
Maybe
Holy shit.
maybe he just had like 14 sisters or something.
He got a nat 20 on his victory dance.
Okay, yeah, he fucking... Oh god, how do you dance, Nowrod?
he dances
You
up
can
a
dance
storm.
however you want.
Gloriously.
You can dance if you
So
want to,
glorious
Nowrod.
that light is radiating from his body.
Everybody
Okay.
gets the plus 1 morale bonus to attacks.
Yes.
Chris, Naurod should do the safety dance.
Nowrod now sits down next to Cassandra and says, "Let's play a game. I'm going to go up your leg with my hand. You tell me when you say red light whenever you want me to stop."
Red light.
He starts going up your leg.
She said red light as soon as you said that.
What?
She said red light as soon as you said that.
Narod said fire trucks don't stop for red lights.
See you immediately threw days at him.
What kind of save do?
Save versus
Narod,
days.
save against days.
20, what is it?
I don't know, what's your will?
-2. -2.
Oh yeah, it is a -2.
-2, right?
Yeah.
Dazed.
So now it basically falls over into her lap, and it's not exactly a lap that his face lands on.
All right. Have you ever? All right. You guys have seen Miyazaki films, right?
What?
You guys have
Which
seen
one?
Miyazaki films, right?
Yes.
You know how whenever they animate a character who is freaking out and their hair does that thing? Her hair does that thing.
Okay.
She's going to try to
He puts his Narod off before his face gets too smothered into you know where he's going.
she's going to try to push him off and then stand up and then David. Was there a stream close enough that wouldn't just be filled with frog slime that she could go fish?
Well, there's a stream coming out of the hot springs that gets cool pretty quickly, and several hundred yards down, maybe like a mile down the spring, there's fish in it. Or a mile down the stream that it turns into the river. Yeah, and actually the hot springs actually feed the river here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be reasonable time on a horse to get there, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she's just gonna get up and say she's gonna get fish for tonight, cause fuck,
Okay.
need some real food.
Okay. Yeah, I won't. Go ahead and make a survival check for fishing.
That's gonna be base. So she gets an 11.
11.
I'll assist.
Oh, all right. You're going with her. Okay. So then, are you guys gonna
went?
talk while you're horsing down the smelly river?
Who went? This is why
I
I'm
got a
asking.
19.
They should. Aldous
19 for fishing.
Anima style.
Oh man,
Okay,
19
so-
fishing. So while
Yeah, so together-
so while Cassandra is busy screwing around, just jetting around the water, trying to actually catch the fish, he just like it just nails one right to the side, and nails a bunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ziyu gets.
No, it was Aldous.
Aldous. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Aldous catches about 4 fish, while Cassandra catches 2, and they're smelly, but they look really meaty.
I don't know. Maybe it'll taste better when we cook them.
Oh yeah. This should be enough. We've got some to feed Subzob anyway.
Alright, and she gets out of the water, and all the water like roll again like off of a duck, just like rolls off of her, and she's dry within a second.
You've got to tell me how you do that.
I wish I could. Ever since I was little, there's always been things that I could do. Not a lot of it I can actually control.
Power Rod's Truth is so awesome it catches a fish.
Well, it seems like you're learning how to do even more. If what you said back at the temple is true. I think it was the temple, right? Wait, no, it was the river. The river that we crossed.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you remember 2 days ago? I think I was talking to Nalra. Did you hear anything?
Some mumbling and some yelling.
I was afraid of that.
It's okay. Me and Ziyu were fooling around with some explosive powder, so our ears were pretty much deafened.
Alright. Yeah, I want you to know I didn't do that on purpose.
Do what?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking
Wait.
about.
Neither do I.
And then an awkward ride back to camp.
Now Rod strolls over to them. Cassandra!
Hmm?
Are you always that wet all over?
Face palm and then rubbing forehead. And then she's gonna sit down and then start preparing the fish by using inflict wounds to slice them up with their bare hands. She just kind of like, she takes a fish, puts her, she just takes a fish, her finger goes through the bottom of its jaw, and then she just pulls straight down to gut the entire fish at once. And then just pulls the skin off the back.
That is for a puppet show with the fish for Cassandra.
The delicious fish is cooked.
whisper...
What?
Nah, never mind.
Then the delicious fish is cooked and we eat it. Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom.
Now Rod insists on feeding Cassandra.
Cassandra insists on not.
So basically, the airplane is going into the hangar, and it needs to land. Open up, hangar! Open up!
That's just the whole time she's sitting there trying to eat, and he's just prodding her in the face with the cooked fish.
Alright, so now Ziyu is literally had enough of it and walks up to Nalrod and backhands him in the face.
Whoa, shit!
Roll for defense! Oh, Doug! Roll for defense.
What did you get? Seriously. Just, can you try to have something that resembles manners?
Cassandra is speechless.
No, I invented man.
Cassandra's just speechless, sitting in between the two.
I don't know what kind of manners you invented, but they're not what everyone else's use.
That's because not everyone has caught up yet.
Incredibly amused by this.
I'm just ahead of the curve.
Cassandra.
Just face palms.
What?
Face palm.
Cassandra's hair is completely covering her face at this point.
Elvis nibbles on a fish.
And anime style, her face underneath the hair is darkened out.
Be embarrassed.
Okay, are you guys making a fire?
No, wait. No,
Well, we cooked the fish with the fire.
And says, "Have you ever seen a girl so cute as this?"
Ziyu is going to... You know what? I haven't gotten to try out my new spell yet.
Oh, guys.
So, Ziyu casts Grease.
On
On the 10-foot area around Nalrod.
Okay.
Your fault.
Here, let me move in the center of that.
What does Grease do?
Yes, to make a reflex save, DC 15, or fall down. And
or a hilariously slip in grease.
yeah.
Lisa just posted in the Skype feed. Ziyu successfully starts a forest fire.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you fall flat on your face.
Splack.
Okay. Hoban, yeah, as you get, you said you cooked and started and ate
Yeah,
the fish?
we cooked it with the fire, so.
Yeah, okay. The fish, it's like the skin and the scales smell awful, but once you get those off, the fish are actually really good.
Okay.
Yay, fish.
Anyway, when that happened, Cassandra was just completely dumbfounded. Then looks at Nalrod on his face with all the magical grease, and then looks to Ziu with.
He may be prone, but it doesn't mean he can't make a sexy pose.
It's like that thing where when they're breakdancing and they finish spinning and they end with like with their head on one arm.
Yeah, exactly.
Only he keeps falling over every time he tries to do that, and he just like falls over and tries to do it again. He's just like sitting there like trying to get up. Anyway, after Cassandra looks at what happened there, she then looks to Ziu, and her face is kind of a little bit anger, mostly guilt. And then she's just I can't deal with this, and she's just going to turn around and walk into the forest a little bit somewhere.
Dio continues eating fish.
Nalrod lights the grease on fire.
Oh god! Why? Why would you do that?
That is the worst idea.
With what?
Himself.
The fire that's in front of him. He just kind of splooshes a little bit on there.
No,
Okay,
you're covered in it now, right?
There's a 10 by 10 foot area that's on fire, and you are on fire.
Oh my god!
Yes!
What the fuck?
First of all, you're gonna take some fire damage.
A lot, because you're covered in...
You're taking 2 fire damage,
Oh my god.
Okay.
and this whole area is on fire, and it's starting to spread up a tree. Although
Okay.
the muck around here is kind of stopping the spreading.
Eldest runs
Nalrod,
out.
in the middle of the fire, Nalrod looks up and says, "For the glory of Nalrod!"
What the
And then runs into the pool.
Ah!
Eldest,
runs to the
You
pool.
can't run though. Just make an acrobatics check to run through it.
Okay, acrobatics check.
Eldest runs after Cassandra.
Oh god.
Does he catch up with her?
Alright, you made it.
Well, she wasn't
Okay.
running. She wasn't running. She was stomping off.
Well, he chases after her, screaming, there's a fire.
Her face was pissed at a moment as if she was ready to snap at the first person who went to her, but then she sees the fire and is like, and then she runs over and makes all the water.
It's all the water.
Splash,
Okay,
splash,
yeah,
splash,
sure.
splash.
Yeah, it puts the fire out.
Accidentally puts out the campfire.
Oh man.
Now
Hey,
he comes strolling
just a
back,
sec.
looking very proud of himself.
There's the campfire.
Eldest is visibly concerned now. Before he was bemused. Now not so much.
Z just says, "Well, good night."
Now looks at Zio and says, "That was fun. Let's do it again."
Z just walks away.
Yeah, Cassandra's gonna go with stay with the horses.
Okay. Well, we can cut to sleeping if you guys want.
Nalrod and Zob curl up to sleeping.
Would we have? Would we
Okay.
have to?
First watch then.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess
Do you guys wanna?
Cassandra will take first watch, I guess.
Okay.
No, I
and
just
did
said I
everyone?
would.
You
Wait,
guys are gonna have to
okay,
talk
if you
talk
want.
about it then.
Well,
did you guys all...
well, Cassandra, in stomping off to be somewhere by herself, is going to do first watch.
Okay.
Okay. Did you guys all eat?
Yeah, we ate fish. Remember?
Fish.
Yeah. Okay.
It, amongst the drama.
And the almost forest fire.
I think Aldous ate the most and the best, so... Is that how you say his name? Aldous? Aldous. I think Aldous ate the best because he didn't get involved. See, you're not gonna eat it? Okay, cool. Dibs.
Okay. So then, yeah, during Cassandra's watch, she doesn't really notice anything. In fact, most animals seem to specifically stay away from the hot spring.
For good friggin' reason. Stupid frogs.
And fire.
Alright.
I could have gotten drowned or eaten or something.
Or burned. On fire.
Oh,
Forest fire.
Yeah.
Partially your fault.
hey, I was the one that set it on fire.
You gave him fuel.
I didn't think he would be stupid enough to set himself on fire.
You didn't think.
Is this Nowrod?
Nowrod is not afraid of anything.
Oh
Alright.
God.
Well,
Stupidity and suicide are two very different things.
Okay. Yeah, then who are you waking up?
alright, she's going to go, tap on Ziyu's shoulder. Hey, it's
Okay.
your turn. And then,
He's just kind of struggling.
yeah, she's
Yeah, and then
she's not looking at him. You didn't have to do that.
It's okay, I was getting sick of it.
Join the club.
She's a
Ha-
romance thief.
Half smile, and then she just goes. And she just
oh
goes
God,
over.
that looks really scary.
Because she doesn't actually. What in the world?
What? Yeah, and then she just goes over by the flat thing near the
Oh, that was you trying to do.
near what embers are left of the fire, and then sits down, sleeps in her poncho.
Okay, for each following person, it's about the same. It seems like animals keep themselves away from the foul-smelling, but relaxing hot springs.
However relaxing.
Yeah. So then we can catch the next morning if you guys want.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
It is really really awkward to wake him up for his watch.
Oh God. Okay. So then it'll be 6 a.m. on the 15th when you guys are up. Are you going to explore this square?
Might as well.
Yeah, explore Cassandra's
Another
nether
language.
regions.
Fuck. No.
That's what she's going to say the whole time.
Okay. Ignore the incorrect
Stop
date
trying
for
to
now.
For now.
Here, I'll get rid of him. Alright. City of Sales.
Oh, here. That's right. Yeah, we all that. We get all this thing all done, and we did all this.
La 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 la.
They're not talking about anything bad.
Okay.
You have home. Unless you're humming the music.
So then are you guys going to explore the square with the frog pond?
Hexagon.
The hexagon, yes. That.
Yes.
Yes.
I love how I said square once and now everybody says square.
I always
Okay.
say hexagon. I always
Okay.
correct people when they say square.
So the few animals you do come across while you're here are just kind of like lying around, relaxing, and it smells awful almost everywhere
Maxing and
around.
relaxing.
Perception
Around the-
check.
Okay, sure, go ahead.
I guess I might as well nature check while we're doing that.
Sure.
See what's up with these
Now,
animals.
Now, Rod, you see the forest.
And the forest sees you.
Oh God.
Cassandra only got a 10 on her nature check.
Okay, yeah. Besides the foul-smelling hot springs and river, there isn't really anything out of the normal. Besides, of course, that there aren't really that many creatures, animals around here.
What animals there are here are pretty chill in general.
Yeah, they're just relaxing.
Huh.
Their vacation spot.
That's it by miles.
What do you guys
It'll-
say we go after Tuskgutter?
It'll be 6 p.m. by the time you guys finish exploring.
tusk gutter or that trapped place?
Well,
Don't forget about Tatzelworm.
after
Let's
we
put
do
that off for as long as we can.
after we find the
I
boar,
want to find it.
after we find the boar, we would probably want to get back to Oleg's as fast as we can before it smells.
How about we go for the boar thing, and
Tusk
then we
gutter.
get back to Oleg's and see if he has our shipments in.
Oh yeah, I forgot we ordered stuff. Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Get all those backpacks.
Yeah.
And don't forget, he still owes us the reward money from handling the kobolds, I think, or the bandits.
We already got that. Remember?
Yeah, we.
One of them was coming late.
Oh yeah, there was. I remember that.
I just watched last episode today.
Yeah.
I remember that one of our shipments is
Hey,
still
David.
rewards.
Yeah,
Which
they're sending money from somewhere
actually
else.
remind me, which one?
David.
Which reward was that?
Let's see. I think it was for dealing with the kobolds because we had already dealt with them. when we
Right.
were there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
So
that
that money is still owed to us.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, David.
Yeah.
How much
Yeah.
is a gold coin weigh?
Gold corn.
Gold coin.
Uh,
Because I'm trying to
trans.
Actually, you know what? I'm just going to. It's probably negligible, so I'm just going to transfer it to the horse, and say 87. I mean, and say like. Actually, that's not enough to put me over. Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm just going to transfer the weight of the gold I already have to the horse.
Okay.
And just do this. Let's see here, 1.47.
Hope you're not horribly bored over there, Miles.
No, I'm good. I'm actually rather amused by
Cool, cool.
But
He's amused by all of our horse shit.
Now Rod's still
Dude,
busy.
I live for a good story.
Now Rod's too busy trying to make this into a porno.
Oh god. is
Speaking
he
of which,
fucking
now Rod, while we're busy at horse riding things, looks at Aldous and Ziu and says, "Why can't you be more like her? A girl who's both hot and wet at all times."
I'm just gonna say
Oh my
Cassandra's to. I'm just gonna say, being at the back of the line, Cassandra didn't hear that.
Ziu sees so many things wrong with that sentence that he doesn't grace it with a response.
He just makes a "What the fuck is wrong with you" voice. I mean, face.
Aldous half smiles and rolls his eyes.
Yes.
Half smiles and rolls his eyes.
Just like typical now, Rod.
And then
Oh,
now,
now, Rod.
now it proceeds to look back at Cassandra and go, "Oh yeah."
Get off your point.
She's basically sitting sideways on the horse, writing in her journal.
Unbeknownst to her.
Yes. Not noticing, derpader. Herpader, yes. Alright, so we're traveling to the place with the things.
So we have to travel through this area first.
Well, we just finished exploring it, so now we're crossing over.
Yeah. This is where we had the hut, right?
In
Yeah.
this area, yes.
Yeah, so we just cross
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, let's just stop there and camp there.
No, we can still, if we're just traveling through, how much time would that take?
It'll take 5 hours to cross over into there, at which point it'll be 11 p.m.
Sounds good.
Yeah. We better stop here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so then are you guys gonna eat and spend the night in the hut?
Yeah.
We're gonna,
Yeah.
oh, in the hut? Okay. I thought you meant like, I thought you meant like
do we
with
still
Bog,
have 2 fish left over?
I thought you meant like with the boggart, but okay.
I mean, You guys could go ask him if you could sleep there.
Yeah, we could either go to the hut or stay with Boggart.
We'd be better off.
The race is actually Boggart. His name isn't Boggart.
Yeah, I said with the Boggart. The Boggart.
Yeah, okay.
I think we'd be better off at the hut.
Okie doke.
So, do we still have 2 fish left, by the way?
Oh yeah.
We had 6
Yeah,
to
I
begin
think-
with.
Yeah, so there's
Yeah, I
2
think
fish.
you do.
One fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish.
Okay, so only 2 rations are
Yeah.
used up.
Cassandra, of
2
course,
fish are used up.
is the first to grab one of them.
Zio likes fish.
Fish, fish, fish.
Nom.
Okay.
Well, I guess while they're sitting down talking, I guess she's gonna take the chance to talk to Ziu for a bit.
Oh boy.
Alright, so, she's, sitting there eating, and then she asks about, so, what are you gonna call that powder you found?
Well, it's powder, and
Well,
it seems to like fire. So, I think I'll call it fire powder. Not exactly creative, but it fits.
yeah, about that, over the past few days of noticing my, my crossbow, is starting to act up on me. I mean, freaking, Charles has always been a fixer-upper, but lately it seems like I'm getting more and more jams. I'm having to disassemble it all the time and relubricate parts. It's a hassle. Yeah, and then she actually, as she's talking, she takes her journal out and she flips to a page where there's a bunch of things about redesigns and whatnot. You notice one of them seems to have some kind of chamber in it, maybe like a tiny boiler.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, Z's not really sure what any of that is.
Alright, she's gonna point to the one that looks like it has a... Oh wait, not sure what a boiler is?
No, what the drawings are.
Okay.
Like Nelrod, Zew's knowledge has its limits.
Not the same limits, just its limits.
Alright, she's going, she goes, I've actually thought of a couple of new designs, since I spotted that. It's weird, usually it burns really, really fast, super fast. I was thinking that could work as propellant, in some kind of... No, think I've seen this on other larger war machines before. It's a pneumatic pressure they use instead of tension, like in a bowstring. Do you think do you think this could be contained?
Did you do a knowledge check?
Maybe with some strong metal, you could keep it from destroying whatever you want to put it in. I guess you could maybe direct it like that. And if you want something to be directed...
Yeah, it would certainly have a lot more power than this thing. I mean, I can pull it back with my own strength. How much power can it have? And then study session ensues.
What was that?
Wait, you didn't hear what she said? Or...
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, did not hear.
Yeah, she goes, well, certainly if I could harness it to, to power a load, it would certainly have a lot more power than anything like a crossbow. I mean, look at this thing. I pull it back with my own strength. How much power can it have?
Huh. I'll look into it.
Yeah, and study session.
Yes.
And
Okie doke.
Okay.
There may be a small to medium-sized explosion at some point during the night.
Small to medium sized.
Yes.
Followed by
Canal, it's you.
followed by a scream and laughter simultaneously.
Yes.
Can Elrond talk to Zeus?
He can talk to me.
He's too
Why
busy
doesn't-
blowing things up with Cassandra.
Question for Zeus.
Now I can
I mean,
talk to
unless
Elvis.
you want to butt in. Honestly, why not? He could
Well, I wanted to ask Zeus a question.
he could definitely speak words at Zeus.
You can ask Aldous a question.
I just want a friend.
Okay, I'll ask Aldous.
Poor Albus.
So Aldous, when did you start worshipping Nalrod?
Did you hear the good news?
Did you hear the good news?
I'm awesome.
Nalrod,
I'm Glory, and I have come to face your party.
I don't see how
beginning to
that's news.
I'm beginning to think that your lack of fear or any, restraint is just as much of a hindrance as it is a benefit.
Thank you for the compliment.
Nalrod already knew this. Seeing that I'm glorified and awesome.
Maybe you should try and regain that lost part of your mind?
Wow, I'm feeling some serious ableism.
Yeah, this coming from a zombie man.
Nalrod surely doesn't know what you mean.
Right. Right, of course not. What I'm saying is maybe you should try to... Well, you know when you said that they erased part of your mind? Do you remember telling us that?
That part was no good.
It was no good.
It was not necessary.
Why don't you try to get that back?
Why would Nalrod want added on to Nalrod that which is not necessary for Nalrod?
Because it was part of Nalrod.
No, it was part of what Nalrod was, not what Nalrod is.
Oh shit!
Yes, but it's still Nalrod. And if Nalrod is to be perfect, he needs all of Nalrod.
Nalrod was
we need to
born.
collect the 7 pieces of Nalrod.
If you were born perfect and lost something, then you're no longer perfect.
Nalrod was born again into Nalrod.
You know what? Forget I said anything.
Nalrod's logic is just a brick wall.
Nalrod will consider your request and talk to higher Nalrod.
Well, that's progress. I'm not sure how much progress, but that's progress.
So, Aldous, what god is it that you worship?
I worship Sarenrae, also known as the Dawnflower. Of course,
Here.
you've probably no knowledge of this whatsoever.
All I know is all gods are friend with Nalrod.
All gods are pretty cool with me. Nalrod.
Well, that's a good outlook. That's a good starting place.
Say, Aldous, have you taken a journey on the Dawn Treader?
The what?
You know, that ship from Narnia.
What's Narnia?
The Dawn Treader.
You're gonna have to
Faraway
explain.
land that Nalrod conquered.
It was the first land that Nalrod conquered with his Nalrodiness and his rad vaginus.
Vaginus.
I've never heard of this place.
That is
Where is
because
it?
only those who are Nalrod worthy may pass through.
Can't
Pass through what?
To Narnia.
just now beginning of words to make new words with them.
Now, Rod, I can't.
Nope.
Pass through what?
No, Rana doesn't.
You must use
He's
your
just slowly
inner
turning
Nalrod.
into a Pokemon where he can only say his own name.
No, Nalrod.
Nalrod's intelligence is not that great. Everyone knows that.
Nalrod, use hammer attack. Nalrod.
Nara!
Well, Navra's intelligence is 10. She said his wisdom is 7.
Yep.
His wisdom is, oh, honey. No.
Albus, you must look deep inside yourself to find your inner Nalrod should you wish to visit the land referred to as Narnia and take a voyage upon the Dawn Treader.
Aldous, make a religion check.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay, not great, but I'm sending you a message.
Wait, what?
Oh, man.
Is he going to Narnia?
It goes to Narnia, yes.
Expansion. So Aldous just realized something and broke out laughing.
What? What
Laughter
happened?
is in character too.
Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Oh my god,
The
what's
laughter
going
is
on?
in character as well.
Wait, who's laughing? Why is he laughing?
No one knows. He just made a knowledge religion check and the
Started
DM
laughing.
told him something that was apparently
Aldous-
funny.
Aldous just laughs hysterically. And then goes to bed.
Oh my god! What?
Oh god. I almost want to... what time is it? It is 1:20. Do you guys want to go for much longer? Or stop here and we can start tomorrow next time with Tusk Gutter?
Boom Shakalaka needs to happen.
I want to play.
We just have to keep going until Boom Shakalaka.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh.
I don't know if we're gonna stop.
Ever.
Okay, guys, I'm with this till forever. I mean, we only have a few more months till the world ends, right?
Yeah.
Well, I have to leave tomorrow.
I think the date might have already passed because the Mayans didn't account for leap years, but whatever.
Alright, I'll be right back because I guess we're gonna take a bathroom break, snack break. and then
Okay.
I'll grab a drink. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So, Aldous, what are you thinking? It's kind of fun, huh?
It's a break. Take a break. You can have the dialogue when we all get back from the break.
And so, Anthony, what you thinking?
Do I know why he was laughing hysterically?
No one does.
You might.
Who knows? We don't.
I think I have a suspicion as to why he was laughing hysterically like that.
One desire.
One man, one desire. One boat to Narnia.
One totally thundery babe. The wobble, the wobble. The fucking wobble.
Yeah. It's so perfect. I laugh every time. Every time. Also, I wish I could put this on loop.
Yeah, that one is great. You need to do something with that one.
Not that though. That's horrible. Was this? Or I got this other thing. Middle of this track.
Okay, I'm back.
I done drink this water. That's what I done.
Here's some serious music.
That's just one random part of one of my other tracks that was horrible.
I didn't sound that bad.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you don't think it's horrible. Now I'll drop. Okay.
Is that what you're gonna call it?
Let me show you. Okay, wait. I gotta get rid of
Oh
this stuff.
shit! What? That one was nuts.
Oh, that was a previous version of that. But yeah, here, let me show you that really fast.
So when did you decide to call it the Nalrod drop?
Randomly in the morning after one of these things,
That's all it has to be said.
I was thinking, I've been working on this loop with Philip for a while, and it's lots of fun, but it's not really much of a song yet, so I wanted to use it for something though, before I turned it into a song, because... Alright, anyway, but yeah, so then, yeah, this is what it looks like. And stuff. It's so many different things. Like these things. This. This. You can't hear them all. Okay. I'll show you stuff later. Yes, sir. Oh,
I'm gonna call it Let the Wookiee.
the Wookiee win.
Let you win. I'm back.
Hey!
What is this? Like, speed it up.
What was that? And then this sound is gonna be like it's really distorted.
Oh.
Cool.
You need a Wookiee noise in there.
Oh, he's got it. Ready, set.
No, it needs to be in the song.
Oh, no. We got it. We recorded all that.
Okay, good.
We already recorded all those noises.
Okay.
Alright, so we're all back.
So then we're ready to go. You guys are on the map screen.
The map. It's the map.
Let's go. Get to Scudder.
Okay, okay.
Boom shakalaka.
So then you guys are heading into that hex.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go see how many damages he takes.
Approximately 1.5 Nalrods max.
And then,
Okay, just a second. I need to prepare.
well then, in order to vamp for you, Cassandra was going to talk to Zio while they're traveling.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, basically, this whole time Cassandra's been just... She still doesn't know how to direct a horse, so it's just been tied to the... It was just been tied to Zio's horse. So she's just kind of behind him when she docks. Adam, are you there?
Yeah. Got this.
Okay. Hey, you know, you didn't have to get involved with dealing with Malrod. I mean, thanks, but
Oh. Not to sound rude, but I wasn't doing it for you necessarily. I was doing it because he was starting to annoy me.
yeah, I knew that. Fuck is she not looking at you right now? Well, yeah.
I just can't stand when people are that insensitive. Even with his thick skull.
No one is happening.
Yeah,
Come on, can I actually, can I pass by here?
Yeah, you can hear them.
Okay. So I passed by on my horse, and I was like, yeah, be careful. Nowrod's, actually, no. I don't say anything. Never mind.
I want to say it looked like you wanted to say something, and then you didn't.
Yeah.
Nowrod's.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Yeah,
I
if,
just decided
okay.
that
if you happen to
myself now.
if you happen to see Cassandra's face, it was kind of upset and confused. But then she immediately turns around when she notices you can see her.
Okay, so as you guys are going through the forest, you see a small clearing in which there's like a huge fallen pine tree, and you see like the area below the pine tree seems to be like cut out into like a den, and this is in the direction where Tusk Gutter was supposed to be, so it's probably it.
Yeah, yeah.
They're not gonna
Z, before that conversation is over, Z mentions to Cassandra, let me know if he ever takes it too far. He's pretty resilient, and I'd love to test out a few more spells on him.
Her shoulders bob as if she was giggling for a little bit, but she doesn't turn or give any indication she heard you.
Okay, continuing on to Tusk Gutter. Yeah.
Tusk Gutter time.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, you guys are several hundred feet out. How do you approach?
Oh, like we see him? He's like grazing majestically.
Well, you see what looks like the den of some kind of creature.
Oh, cool.
Someone,
Under,
Fenrir.
Fenrir, yes.
so you're sending Fenrir forward.
To scout it out.
Cassandra draws a crossbow and loads a firebolt. Ka-ching!
Okay, so I've got Fenrir out. I'm gonna use, just because I can, and I haven't yet, I'm gonna use Bond Senses.
Going to use what?
Bond Senses.
What is that?
That lets me see, hear, and smell everything Fenrir does.
Oh, sweet.
That's kind of scary.
Oh,
So
that's
you mentally.
He just kind of like closes his eyes and sits down in like a meditative pose, I guess.
So you just like astral vision into Fenrir.
Basically, yeah.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna have Fenrir move toward the opening of the den or cave or whatever stealthily and peer inside. He has dark vision.
Okay. It's about 1 p.m. on the 16th, just so you guys know.
Okay.
Wait, dark vision? Okay, yeah. Well then, I guess I'll move you guys over to
Awesome.
the page that we're gonna be on. There's like as Fenrir approaches, he sees there's like a den cut out of the base of the pine tree, and you hear like kind of snorting as you get closer, and each time Fenrir takes a step, there's like a reaction from under the tree.
Then he stops taking steps.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, and from here Fenrir can actually see Tusk Gutter. Are you guys going to attack?
I let everybody know that I can see him and where he is now.
Okay.
Oh, is that like a tree
What in the
or
world
something?
is that?
Whoa.
What
That's supposed to be the pine tree. There aren't many browns by default.
Huh.
You mind if I reposition Fenrir?
Wait, so what's the
Yeah,
big red?
go
What's the
ahead.
big red thing?
That is the fallen pine tree.
Oh, fallen pine tree. Okay.
Yes.
And then the black thing is like leaves, or
That's like its den, like out of the
Okay.
base of where the pine tree was.
okay.
Why are my trees doing that?
I have
Still
no
kind of
idea.
confused on what that looks like, but okay.
All the way down.
Are we like
Zoom that might
across the river from him?
There's not actually a river. There's a glitch.
Oh.
Why is
Apparently,
there...
some people are
Just a
seeing
second.
rivers.
I see a river.
I see
I see a river.
correctly.
I see it fine.
I see a river and a bridge. Oh, it's gone. Okay, I see it.
Okay.
There,
there
and
goes.
I'm just gonna get rid of the tree because apparently someone doesn't have an imagination.
No, it just doesn't make
I
any
had an
sense. What the thing
imagination.
underneath the tree does. I don't. Okay, whatever.
It's like the ripped out base of the tree where there's like a hole.
Oh, okay then. That makes more sense. All right.
How far away is this biatch? Like 18.
Here, let me redraw that.
You haven't regained that?
Eventually. But I can go through this first.
And now, Rod, don't forget to put your health up to max.
Are you sure? I set myself on fire. I thought that was my penalty.
Well, yeah, but it's been a couple
You
of days.
slept after that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah! Dumbness for the win.
By the way, did you actually let that? Actually, I guess this would be a question for David. Did the scratches scar, or did he just left them? What happened with that?
Oh, yeah, now Rod, what did you do about those scratches?
He left them as a trophy.
So they fucking
Okay,
scarred.
yes. So he has scars.
Yes, because...
Shit.
Cassandra's upset about that.
Oh god.
Now Rod thinks it's glorious. And by the way, I measured. I can charge from here.
Okay,
I'm
are
on
you...
initiative.
Holy shit, yeah. Alright, everyone roll initiative.
Oh yeah, initializing. Okay.
If you're gonna attack Tusk Gutter.
Oh.
Right, Adam.
Tonight is not your night, Adam.
Jack.
Like the
Mine
7th
is.
time.
All right. Well, I guess I kind of deserve that. Okay.
Ah.
Can't wait to add it.
Well, we all rolled relatively low.
Yeah, everyone did. It seems like.
Just a second, I need to add everyone's. Oh god, the box is freaking out on me.
Wow.
What?
Really bad initiative across the board.
Oh god. Alright, you guys do have a surprise round on it though. You're gonna need to make stealth checks every time you guys do stuff.
Stealth checks? Thunder's gonna tear its face off.
Yeah. Can you do
Okay.
that? Can I tear its face off after? Can we can we simultaneously face tear? Is that okay? Like, can that happen?
Double face tear.
Face
Why
tear all across
why
the
don't-
sky.
No, it's not gonna be a face. By the time you're done with them, there's just gonna be like a face
Weird.
lift.
It seems like it used to automatically reorder them. Why isn't it doing that anymore?
Oh, it never actually did that.
Oh, that was you? Oh.
Yeah, that's always been me.
Well, it should do that.
David is the automatic reordering thing.
The things the wizard does behind the curtain.
Oh yeah, does Cassandra go first or does you go first?
Looks like Fenrir is going. If you guys do want to go together, I mean Fenrir can wait.
No, I mean as in we got the same number.
Oh, you mean Zu and Cassandra. Isn't Cassandra's initiative modifier like 2?
Yeah.
So
This
yeah,
time-
Cassandra goes first.
Okay.
This time, Sandra is on bottom.
Under the zombie, Nalrod, and the dog.
Ready, set. Ready, set, charge.
So, can
Can I go too?
I...
Ready, set, nom. Well, you have to go after him.
Mom.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, are you guys doing that together then?
Yes.
They're both charging, basically.
Okay. Fenrir
and
counts
first,
as fiercely.
Technically, he went first, and I'm going after.
All right,
Okay.
so the first
So,
nom,
Mike,
21,
got it.
glorious hit, attack roll.
Let's see.
I got a 21.
Alright, the bite hits,
9 damage.
for 9, shit. Okay.
How?
I did 22 on the trip attempt.
He is tripped.
Trip the fuck over.
Being tripped and falling prone lowers his AC by 4
Ah!
against me.
Wait.
Oh god!
Meaning that the second claw hits, but not the third claw, so another 7 damage.
Nom!
Okay.
Wait,
Alright.
did you kill it?
Put her down.
Not quite.
Put her down now, Rod.
Now, Rod, you're
I had to
charged.
finish it off.
Man, he latched onto its throat. and it's been,
Yeah,
and it's
so,
busy
so
tearing
now,
it
Rod, make an attack with an extra 2.
Okay. Okay, well, whatever, I'll just do it manually.
Yeah, just
Okay.
kill it. Just kill it.
Plus, 20 plus 8. 10.
Derp.
10. Oh yeah, you've managed to miss. Is,
It's too
Zob
busy.
gonna bite though?
Yes. Bite
Wait,
him,
what
Zob.
about for Zob?
Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Bite
Is
for Zob.
Zob biting or spitting or
Yes,
whatever?
yeah. So that plus 2 again, right? Or
Yeah.
what is this?
Wait, yeah, an extra 2.
And, wait, it says first one's 6, right?
8.
So plus 8.
Baller.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Zob.
Yes, Zob bites. Roll damage.
D4 plus
6.
I love
damage.
how crit failing. Split is 6.
Oh fuck!
And
it is the
yeah.
Zob and it is the Zob and Fender show again.
Zob and
Fenrir.
Fenrir.
Fenrir show.
Oh god!
Is that okay?
Wow.
He just says, wow.
You guys
Eldest claps.
ZU claps.
Fucking hell!
Now Rob goes, what the fuck, man?
I
You're gonna smack it.
I guess we're gonna walk up to the big dead boar.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm guessing Fenrir's
Yeah.
just gonna finish tearing it at it or something or what?
Nom 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 nom.
Okay. So then the poster for Tusk Gutter said that
The head had to be intact.
yeah, you need to bring back the head.
Looks like a big head. How are we gonna carry that around? Looks bigger than a horse.
Cassandra pulls out a lever on her crossbow, and tilts it upside down and lets the red hot bolt fall to the ground, and finish cooling off. And she picks it up, like it kind of bounces around a little bit, and then douses it with water, and then puts it back.
Okay,
Draws
who's
his
gonna
scimitar.
who's gonna coup de grace Tusk Gutter?
Eldest, because
He
he has
has
to cut
the
the head off.
obvious thing.
Alice is
Okay.
just gonna go there and start sawing.
Yep.
Okay, let's get the
So-
coup de grace roll. Do a confirmed crit with max damage. So yeah, just max damage crit.
What's your maximum
Okay,
What's
so-
your maximum roll when you do double damage? Do
What
that.
do I roll for that?
You don't-
You don't need to roll, just max
What's
damage.
all of
as
the
a-
damage you can do?
Basically,
Okay.
as if
so-
you're doing a crit and the dice went to max both times. What does that do?
10.
Total.
Can I do it?
So
It's
1d6 minus 1.
Okay, yeah.
Can-
Tusk
Can I
Gutter
pretty please
is
do it?
not quite dead. Now
Can I pretty please
Now
do it?
Rod.
I just
Go-
imagine
go
Wait,
ahead.
but now Rod has a hammer.
Well, then
I
don't
see
hit the
how-
head.
how-
Just
ask before
that
he
it
does.
and can't get all
That'll
the way.
ruin the face.
don't hit the face.
I have a long sword too. I
Okay,
could do that.
Oh, you
Okay.
do have a long sword? Oh, okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
he also has a sword, but we never see it.
Okay.
Just because there's less damage, but I'll do the long sword. I'll put that out. So it's 1d8 plus 4. So that means
20.
24 damage.
Yeah, coup de grace complete. The Tusk Gutter is
You
all
chop his head the
dead.
fuck off.
Decapitated.
Yeah.
Once I get to level 3, I'll do more. Since my
like you
He has
strength
a character,
plays Dex.
and then he's just like level 3, huh?
Oh man, are things gonna happen when I get level 3?
Lots of things are gonna happen when all of us get level 3.
A melee won't be wimpy anymore.
Oh, that Tuskgutter fight was incredibly anticlimactic.
You need to start throwing minions to protect things like that, David.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm actually getting really tired.
All right.
Is
All
one
right.
of those things.
Well, we gotta gut Tusker and Noggin. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, you guys should just like sleep in his den.
Are we gonna have bacon tonight? Is that what's happening?
Hey, Cassandra, let's have sex on top of his dead body.
Are you actually saying that?
Dead. Let's defile his home.
Did you actually fucking say that?
No, he doesn't actually say that. He doesn't actually say that.
Okay.
That's too much even for now, Rod.
Even for now it's not that crazy. He's pretty crazy, but that's just a little bit too much.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna have bacon tonight or something.
Yeah, can I do a survival check to see what kind of meat I can get off of Tuskgutter?
Okay. Yeah, make a survival check.
All right.
Z's just gonna gather wood for a fire.
+6 victory dance. 23.
Only a 15.
Okay.
Right.
Bacon strips and bacon strips. Yeah, so as he starts cutting, Cassandra's gonna come in to help, and again the hand knife thing she's doing, but like she apparently is not very grossed out by this, as if she's done this before.
Oh shit, girl can cook.
She just loves bacon that much.
Yeah, it's blood fucking all over her arms, but just slicing away, pulling out perfectly sliced strips of meat and bacon and whatnot. Even though I'm pretty sure bacon is a thing you have to like make out of the various parts of it, but let's just say we get bacon somehow.
Yay, bacon.
Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon, yes.
Here, guys, I got you a fire.
Yeah, it's fake bacon.
You need American bacon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, your horses have followed you guys, and they smell meat.
Yes.
Are you telling me our horses are carnivores?
Horses aren't carnivores.
Is that what you're trying to tell me right now?
They smell bacon.
They smell bacon. They have been converted.
Herbivores eat bacon. What are you?
Everyone loves bacon.
Didn't you guys take biology?
Bacon strips. Bacon.
It's bacon.
I think they're made for oats and
So good,
stuff.
it's bacon.
Grass. They're like really tiny, hairy brachiosauruses.
Oh my god. Okay, so yeah, as everyone is eating delicious ham, Cassandra kind of forgot to clean off her arms first. So it kind of dried a little bit. There's just blood all over her arms.
Oh god.
That's what she's...
Which
Which one
Is this the Cassandra being covered in blood music?
Fuck.
Yeah.
No, that's this. It's very similar to Now I Drop, because it pretty much is, just with different sounds.
Oh, the wobble gets me every time. The fucking
Okay.
wobble.
I'm almost wondering if that should be called the Zob Drop.
The Zob Drop.
Yeah, you need to do something with this one, man. Oh.
Yeah,
You
you
need
guys
to
can
combine them
definitely...
into a different song. Like, combine them both into one song, and then...
Bacon strips and bacon strips.
different styles.
Yeah, they're different things. They're
Yeah,
I mean, they're both gonna be full songs at some point. Whenever I
They're-
get off my lazy
They're
ass.
two different songs. That's the thing.
Yeah, if you combine two different songs, you're just gonna end up sounding like Lady Gaga.
No, it's like when you have, like, the trumpet argument, you could do something like that. Like,
Bring
like,
on
what
the
was it?
trumpets.
Who did the...
Okay. So you guys can definitely get enough meat off Tuskgutter to feed everyone.
Oh yeah.
Not much more though. Maybe just like maybe like 2 or 3 more units. of ham and bacon.
Yes.
My heart still kick, lol. This is so funny. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Yeah, when you look through your old stuff, you'll go, what the fuck is this?
All of this is so bad. All of it. All of it.
Oh
Even
yeah.
this.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop, I guess.
Night-night!
I know the feeling so well.
Oh.
Bacon, bacon,
Well,
bacon, bacon, bacon.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Let's return to Oleg first, and
Bacon.
then, like...
And then there's...
It seems like there would be a lot of commerce and stuff and talking that would go on when we go back to Oleg's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
let's do
fine.
that next time.
Let's talk next time.
Next time on Kingmaker.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys the experience as if you turned Scudder's head though, because just for now.
Because that's just going to be the first thing that happens next. Next
Yeah.
session.
Uh,
All right, let's see here.
so then, I guess, are you guys camping in the den of Gutter?
Well,
Yeah,
not
we're all
in it.
sleeping together.
Not in
Don't
it
like
because
that.
it's smelly.
Don't worry.
Like
Don't
near
like that.
over here where we have our fire. And our
Okay.
delicious giant monstrous ham.
Me and my cuddle buddy will get together and it'll be very nice. And
Yeah.
by that I don't mean Cassandra,
Yes, you
because
and
she-
Zob. Yes, you and Zob will be very comfortable over there.
Yes, me and Zob will be very comfortable. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I was worried about making bigger combat encounters, but I think I'm just going to start making them much more terrible and try to hurt you guys a lot more and stuff
Yes.
to make it more interesting
Problem is,
next time.
other things
Anyway,
are very effective at hurting us.
Yeah,
Like,
some things are not at all.
Yeah, when they do get us, they're pretty good at tearing us apart.
the problem,
Yeah.
the problem is that it's not that they don't do enough damage to us. It's that we do more damage to them.
yeah. So it's just more enemies.
Yeah,
It's
we
not
have
gonna
we have dual healers that both have stabilize as a spell. So
And we have Nalrod.
yes, and we have Nalrod. Yes.
Okay, but as experience
And
goes,
Lance should be joining us next week, right?
I
Oh.
thought he was done. I thought he decided he wasn't going to come at all.
Oh, really? He did?
Yeah, I thought he dropped out of it entirely.
Are you sure?
When did Philip say
Oh.
that?
I don't remember that.
That's what I thought.
No, he isn't here.
I thought it was just for the vacation.
Yeah.
He wasn't gone in California that long.
I thought he was still in California.
He is now, yes.
Yeah, me too.
Well, he's only been for the past two sessions, or for this one and for the last.
Well, he's basically at
All
this point
but-
he's been gone for 4 sessions.
True.
That's what I'm saying. He said that he didn't want to do that one night, and that he didn't want to do the next one, and then after that he was going to be gone in California. So I don't know if he's going to come back or not. We shouldn't count him out, but I'm just saying that
Yeah.
yeah,
I was under the impression that he decided he didn't want to do this campaign.
Out of the Nalrod Cassandra action.
Yeah, we shouldn't.
okay.
Even
So
though
as far as experience goes, you guys got
Experience.
1,200 from the wolves,
Yeah.
400 for the 4 hexagons you explored, 1,200 for the guardian bear,
damn.
600 for befriending and trading with the boggard,
Cool.
fighting with him, 800 for the 2 frogs, 800 for Tuskcutter, and 400 for cutting off Tuskcutter's head,
did we win to the next level?
totaling 1,350 for each of you. So you all can
1,350?
1,350.
Cool.
What is
Wow,
that?
we're actually almost at level 3.
Does that puts us at 4,213?
I counted 4,213.
Oopsie.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
So
put it in as a
Ha!
formula and it'll add it.
I knew we were almost there. Hey, David, can
Yeah?
we get some experience for the Hot Springs episode?
Because
we could be like- We could be like, almost closer.
yeah, we would get enough experience to round it out to 4,220.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, then yeah. Hot Springs episode gives you guys 28 experience,
Oh, so
which
what
is
is that?
7 each. Oh, wait. 4,200.
Yeah, it just rounded us out
Yeah,
to
that would round us up to 20.
4,220.
4,220. Yeah. So yeah, seven areas each, and yeah.
All right.
All right.
Awesome.
Man,
Which
I've got...
means next time you guys need 3,200 total to level up, which will probably happen. In fact, you guys are probably gonna get like just bullshit ridiculous.
Did you just say
experience.
3,000?
Wait, 3,000? You mean 800?
Huh?
Yeah,
No, we need
800.
800 per person, which is 3,000 total.
Oh,
Oh.
It's divvied up, remember?
yeah.
But yeah, we got like 1 or 2 sessions ago, we just got like a massive crap ton of experience
Oh
points.
yeah, it just boom! It just slammed us straight into level 2.
And yeah, it took us from like almost level 2 to level 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a strange sound.
So you guys are definitely leveling up next session. And do you guys want to play a session again early? Oh, or I guess we're stopping for now. I guess we should say goodbye to the stream or something.
Bye, stream.
Goodbye, stream. I'll see you next time on Kingmaker.
I just want to make this clear. They didn't fuck.
Next time on Kingmaker.
Oh, goddamn. All right. That's it.